Bienvenidos un día más, un día menos a este humilde canal. Hoy en nuestro retro gameplay le toca Art of Time, otro juego de la Play 1, aventura gráfica, que tampoco me logré pasar. Me quedé atascado en las Islas de Pascua y es una aventura gráfica, como el título he puesto, sin pena ni gloria, no es muy conocido. Lo conocí por mi primo, que lo tenía en PC, y es muy distinto a la versión de PC, que tiene voces en castellano, a la versión de PlayStation. Pero bueno, yo soy amante de las aventuras gráficas y me apetecía traer otra al canal después de Los Niños Perdidos. Vamos a ver. En PC tiene una presentación, no sé si aquí la tiene. No lo sé. Por lo menos en la versión de PC sale un narrador, que yo recuerde. Ya ves que las compañías son súper conocidísimas.
The year is 1997, and under the heat of the July sun, the waves of the Atlantic Ocean lap against an oceanographic trawler, the Ocean Wrestler, currently several hundred miles east from the Bermuda Triangle and alone on the horizon. On the weather deck stand four searchers, the sea breeze filling their lungs as they pose for a photo. Behind them, a specially constructed, toughened submersible designed to operate under severe and abnormal conditions, ideal for their purposes. Standing proud in his boots is Greg Blower, the financial backing behind this historic adventure, the sweat congealing on his brow as he suffers the infernal heat. Behind Mr. Blower is Simon Creek, officially Mr. Blower's bodyguard, unofficially the good-for-nothing nephew. Then, the enigmatic Helen Milton with her alert scientific mind, educated in the top colleges in the country. Finally, Professor Caldwell, world-renowned archaeologist, considered to be a fruitcake on the hunt of a lost cause by many in the archaeological community, but in his heart and mind, he knows the many clues and legends he has followed will prove true in the end. The four enter and seal the only exit to the submersible. The tension in the air is thick, and as the professor checks the oxygen pressure levels, the winch is started up and the submersible is slowly lowered into the deep, murky Atlantic Ocean. The search for a mystery hidden by the sands of time has begun. This is the search for Atlantis. Atlantis, a myth known around the world as the city which was sunken by an angry god. Many have searched for it and failed. The lost city has hidden itself well from the prying eyes of the world. As the submersible descends fathom after fathom, Helen watches the instruments act quirkily. It started with a twitch here and there, then some unbelievable readings. Looking at his chronometer, the professor smiles to himself. A quick warning about an abnormal magnetic field puts Helen's mind at rest, but agitates Mr. Blower and confuses Simon. It happened so slowly they almost didn't notice. At first it was just a little dim and warm. Then as the sleek yellow submersible continued into the magnetic field, it got brighter and brighter and warmer and warmer. Then Simon noticed a fish, a big fish, a glowing fish. He pointed it out to the professor, who smiled and said it was a prophetic dolphin, reciting a passage written by Christopher Columbus, who spoke of mystic glowing creatures making ethereal noises and guiding them through dangerous waters. It took just a second for the professor to decide the path they should take. and as the dolphin began to swim further into the murkiness, the professor told Helen to use the dolphin as their guide. This drew more than a raised eyebrow from Mr. Blower, who was expecting a well-choreographed scientific mission. He wasn't expecting this. Guiding the submersible through the silence of the seabed, leading them right to the center of the magnetic field, Helen watched the radar as many other curious dolphins began to surround them. Helen smelt the burning electronics of the guidance console and knew they were going to crash. The submersible shook violently as it made contact. Everybody was thrown from their seats onto hard, unforgiving surfaces. In the dim light from outside, Mr. Blower searched for his cigar lighter, constantly muttering insults at the professor. A hull-ripping creak shuddered through the small craft as it finally came to rest. Simon found Mr. Blower in the darkness and helped him to his feet. Meanwhile, the professor was both thanking and praying to the gods. Helen piped up with a status report, her fingers trying the dead controls to no avail. Most of the electrics were gone, and the hull was taking on water. Then the professor suggested she should try the outside lights, as they had their own power supply. There it was, the professor's holy grail and Mr. Blower's unique business opportunity. Atlantis. In London, several days later, and in the middle of a snowstorm, a newspaper editor waits.
Bueno, el norte de Londres, una editorial se encuentra en una fastidiosa nevada, puede ser que haya dicho. Juego nuevo. A ver, gráficamente la presentación es un truño y el juego no es que sea muy allá, pero no sé. Este juego por lo menos me gustaba y seguramente me siga gustando. Me encantan las aventuras gráficas.
Kendall, you look exhausted. Have all those football matches you've reported on finally got to you?
Not really. It's actually a great job.
I see. Well, you remember a couple of weeks back you said you really wanted to be a serious reporter. Well, now here's your chance. I'm sending you to the Caribbean to find a missing professor. It's a top story, and I know you won't let me down.
Well, did you say the Caribbean?
Yes. It seems Professor Caldwell went there recently, but since then, nobody has heard a thing from him. You may remember that he came into the office a few months back, claiming he was onto the biggest archaeological discovery of this century.
Chief, I'm happy doing the sports reviews here in snowy England. The Caribbean sounds great, but this is a job for a more seasoned reporter. Isn't there somebody else you could send?
Now, Kendall, I think you're underestimating your talents. I've seen something in you which only the best reporters have. I think it's about time you went on a serious report. You're wasted on the sports section. This assignment will hone your skills. All expenses are paid, and you're free use of the company's plane to get you wherever you need to go.
You want me to fly in that rust bucket across the Atlantic? Forget it!
It's not so bad. Here, take this rum. Have a quick drink before you take off, and you'll be out like a light. You'll find the chill altogether once in the air.
Are you sure you can't get anybody else to do this?
I'd go myself, but I'm working on this ancient languages piece for the next issue. It's fun for an old connoisseur like me, but you wouldn't appreciate it.
The Caribbean, I'm beginning to like the sound of sun-swept beaches and...
Bye, Kendall. Go find me that professor.
Bye, slave driver. Oh, I mean, Chief.
This time you won't be able to talk me round, however hard you try. It's hard to say which is fatter, the dog or the editor. Half empty, of course, or as the editor would say, half full. Oh, look! Here are the chocolates we gave him on his birthday.
Yo creo que aquí no había nada.
Wow! Those are a real historical find. Probably from the beginning of the century.
El emulador esta y bueno, hago esto. Yo creo que aquí no había nada.
Way to the outside world. A quick taxi ride. I'm at the airport.
Vale, de momentos tengo 2 puntos, que es el editorial y al Caribe. Vale. Hostia, qué recuerdos, tío. Vale, hay que hablar con la pintora.
This would be the infamous lady painter of the Caribbean. I think I expected someone different. This would be the I think I expect.
No sé cómo se habla aquí. A ver, a la Y, vale.
Excuse me, ma'am, but what are you painting? From here you can only see the fountain, some buildings, and a couple of palm trees.
Don't call me ma'am. Call me Judith. Oh, Aunt Judith.
Yeah, Judy, yeah,
world-renowned psychic painter.
Okay, Aunt Judith. And what is it that you are painting right now?
I'm painting your future. But this is not the time to ask questions. You're a good-looking young man. Don't you have a girlfriend?
You're the psychic one. You tell me.
It doesn't work that way. Why don't you do something for the old legs of Aunt Judith?
Okay, sure. What do you want me to do?
Go and fill up this little pot with clean water. You see, I can't wash my brushes with this dirty one.
Okay, I understand. Well, just give it to me, Aunt Judith, and I'll see that you get some clean water.
Creo que había que ir, me acuerdo vagamente,
Thank you.
que había que ir a un museo y allí había una fuente.
Have you seen a strange-looking English guy around here? Well, he's a scientist and probably came here with a lot of equipment, doing some research.
If I'd have seen such a man, I wouldn't have missed a dinner opportunity. Yeah, I've seen no way.
Okay, thanks anyway.
Hola, tigre. Ah, mira, alimentario. Tengo esto, botella de ron, opciones de juego, pasta de prensa. Esta sensibilidad muy a tope. Ya lo he dicho, es un juego con poca acción. De ritmo la verdad que está mejor la isla de los niños perdidos, pero esto es una aventura gráfica muy clásica, tipo Broken World, Monkey Island. Lo que pasa que las compañías no son muy conocidas y pasó sin pena ni gloria. Los fans de las aventuras gráficas, pues, nos gusta.
Reads, I'm on spiritual retreat. For urgent messages, write to Postbox 335, Hotel Splendid, Bahamas, your loving priest. Since when was the Bahamas a spiritual retreat? It's a big, strong door. I can't open it. It seems to be locked from the inside.
Vale. Creo que la Y es avance rápido. Fuente. A ver.
Ah, what a relief. A little fountain. I think I should try using the tap.
Claro. Ah.
Without the knob, it's impossible to use.
Es verdad, había que encontrar el tirador.
A beautiful map of the village. I don't know what to do with it. It's a real antique. Who knows where he found it? Better not. If it falls to pieces, I'll have to pay for it.
Me acuerdo vagamente, me acuerdo vagamente. Hay que agujerear el árbol en un próximo evento. Coger la gomera en la resina.
Old junk.
No, no me interesa. Menú principal, no quiero ir al menú principal. Ah, es que pensaba que se iba a salir del árbol.
Old junk. Selection of tasteless junk. I didn't know gum trees were on the island. There are dead insects trapped and stuck to the tree. Not at the point of rummaging in the rubbish just yet. Garbage collectors are apparently very lousy here. He doesn't look very friendly.
Excuse me, friend. Is it possible to visit the museum?
Certainly, if you pay for a ticket.
Why did you leave your old wreck right here?
Old wreck! This is a classic Mustang. You just can't find these cars anymore.
So, how much is an entrance ticket?
$2.
¿Por qué no me pasa este juego? Porque
Nothing
antiguamente
concerning football. It's all fastened securely in place.
Antiguamente estaba la memory card y mi hermano quería guardar un juego y borró este y ya dije, otra vez desde el principio no.
I'm wasting time. I don't need this. What a hodgepodge. What is it supposed to be? Needle points east. The inscription says, here the pirate Mancuson placed his compass as an everlasting memory of his first heroic boarding. A bit of a megalomaniac, this Mancuson.
Ahora me regaña el...
Who gave you permission to touch? This is ancient stuff. If everybody touches it, it won't
Alguna
be
cosa me
long before
acuerdo.
everything is ruined.
Lo que no sé si abrí un botón de correr, no me acuerdo, la verdad.
Nothing concerning football. It's all fastened securely in place.
Vale, yo sé, a la Y, al círculo va directamente el expositor. Vale, no me gusta la sensibilidad que tiene el juego, macho.
You can turn it a little, but nothing happens. I'm wasting time here. It's all fastened securely in place.
La tela servía para algo.
Doesn't help to pull it. It's stuck in there tight. Why is this piece of cloth hanging out of the wall? Very strange.
Estos son expositores, no me sirven para nada. Había que llenar un globo de agua.
It's signed by the chief of the governor's guard. It seems to be a service report. Let's see what's in there. After 3 days of strict siege, my men managed to penetrate inside the fortress, forcing the barricaded doors. However, inside there was no sign of Mancusan pirates. They vanished again, using means which may resemble sorcery. Interesting. I'm wasting time here. It's all fastened securely in place.
Habría que abrir la ventana y
There's
tirar
nothing
un
I can
globo
use here.
no, pintura. Había que tirar pintura al coche. Se va el pavo y puede tocar más cosas. Yo creo que aquí no había que hacer nada ya. Aquí si abro la ventana dirá, desde aquí veo el coche del guarda. No, es así y así.
Look, you can see the curator's rickety old car.
Vale, de momento aquí no podemos ir a ningún lado. Si movemos el escudo, que no me acuerdo cómo era, se abriría una puerta por aquí, dejaría el trozo de tela. Vale, ya la galería. A ver, es un juego muy particular, te tienen que gustar las aventuras gráficas. El que no le gusta las aventuras gráficas... Pero me abrió el mono otra vez el último juego que traje, el antepenúltimo que traje al canal, que era aventura gráfica, de camino al Calvario. Por eso volví hice la sección Retro Gameplay para traer el juego de los niños perdidos y ahora este, que tenía mucho ganas de pasármelo. Vamos a preguntarle, pero vamos, que las aventuras gráficas no es un género para todo el mundo.
Don't try to be funny. I know what kind of guy you are. I don't trust leaving you alone. And then, I'm only doing my job.
Vale, ahí creo que era pintura lo que había que tirarle por la ventana. Y así se va y podemos tocar la brújula. De momento aquí no podemos hacer nada. Porque la fuente no podemos abrirla. No sé, ya en el minuto 1 problemas ya. Y en esta dirección, que pone la dirección, ahí creo que era un espacio rocoso y podemos hablar con un marinero. Ah, pues el espacio rocoso no es aquí, a lo mejor era más para adelante. Souvenir baratos.
Old rubbish. I'd have no use for it.
La red metálica yo creo que me serviría para...
Metal net. It looks very strong.
Hey! Hey, what are you doing, boy?
Well, I was looking at this beautiful net. Very strong, isn't it?
Right. Leave it alone. I don't want it stolen.
Stolen? Is there a thief around here? Good to know. Nowadays, you can't trust anybody.
Right. A cheap thief who wants to take advantage of a poor, harmless, retired sailor.
You're absolutely right. What do you think about, I don't know, perhaps maybe putting down that thing? I don't know why, but it makes me nervous.
You're making me nervous, boy. What are you looking for?
To tell you the truth, your net is really beautiful. Would you mind lending it to me for a while? I need to take care of a little matter around the corner, and then I'll bring it back.
Never! With this net, I captured a wild shark mincer when I was only 13. All the Caribbean islands still talk about that. And with this net, I make a little money showing it to the tourists passing by.
Remarkable, really? But I promise you, it's only going to take me a few
Ahora
minutes.
mismo no sé para qué quiero la red, la
I
verdad.
don't know why, but my index finger is itchy.
Okay, I've got the message. I'm going.
Good. Then be quick about it.
Hi, you getting some fresh air?
What do you want, son?
Well, I'm interested in the local sites. I'm a tourist.
Well, I'm the man for you. I know everything about the island.
You seen an English professor with his assistant around here?
You're American, aren't you?
Yes.
These islands are becoming fashionable for you guys lately. Before, nobody came here, but now...
What do you mean?
Not too long ago, a strange guy came here. English for sure. And he was looking for something. He was asking a lot of questions. He was looking for trouble, and he found it.
Such as? What trouble? What else do you know?
I know that you ask too many questions for a tourist. Take a hike. I'm busy.
Please, just tell me where he went. It's very important.
Who knows? I don't need this hassle.
I read a strange letter in the museum. It said that the pirates always managed to escape capture. How do you explain this?
Their chief, the famous Mancuson, was the most astute and cunning of all the pirates.
Why the most astute?
There are some very good stories about him and his voyages. The governor, trying to capture the pirates, turned yellow because of the jaundice he got from being angry. They used to call him Don Canary.
But how could Mancuson escape every time?
This is still a mystery. They used to go inside the fortress, which is now used as the museum. And puff, they disappeared. Whoever tried to reveal their secret was always found, hanged by the tongue.
Yuck. He wasn't playing around, old Mancuson.
No hay nada más que preguntar, ¿no?
This rust bucket is taking on water everywhere.
O había un punto...
I think this is what is meant by an old sea dog.
¿No era aquí? No, entrada al museo. Ah, ¿ves? Aquí había otra dirección. Ya sabía yo, digo, me falta la parte rocosa. Esto. Esto es una tontería hacerlo ahora, porque si me acerco el cangrejo se mete dentro, que no sé para qué serviría el cangrejo. Puerta de bungalow. Ahora mismo si bajo el cangrejo se mete para adentro, me da igual.
I better not. If I lie down, I'll fall asleep. An old tavern mug. Dirty, too. If I can make out this terrible handwriting, I think it reads, maybe Simon is a fool, but he's strong as a lion. Who is this Simon? With his bare hands, he tore up the headstone from the floor. The church, and under it was the missing key. I can't read anything else but a rusty passage to an ancient tomb.
¿Cómo?
Judging from the handwriting, this seems to be the professor's notes. The back of this sheet is blank. The back of this sheet. Judging from the handwriting, this seems to be the professor's notes. The back of this sheet is blank.
No se puede repetir. Te ha dicho algo de las puertas de la iglesia. Pues aquí no hay nada que hacer. Oh, voy a enseñar lo del cangrejo. Que hacemos esto.
Oh no! It's gone under there. The little monster. Crab is still in there. I don't think I can do that.
¿Y para qué queda la red? No, si pulsa 2 veces, 3 o 40 no va más rápido el muñeco. Haré poco a poco directos y los juntaré en un vídeo para colgar en el YouTube. No estaremos mucho, una orilla o así. No, 39
This would be
minutos.
the infamous lady painter of the Caribbean. I think I expected someone different. I'm not even going to try that. This would be the infamous lady painter of the Caribbean. I think I expected someone different. I'm not even going to try that. I think she might protest a little if I did that. What is this? A bizarre mix of color and emotion? The old lady looks a little bit strange.
Por aquí es el mapa. Nada. Voy un momento a ver el souvenir. Voy a ver si este hombre sabe quién es Simon.
It's probably better not to disturb him.
No puedo... a ver.
Judging from the handwriting, the back of this sheet is blank. I've got to come up with a better idea.
Ho, ho, ho.
I don't think it's a good idea.
No. El truco de las aventuras gráficas. Pasar todo el rato la fecha hasta que cambie el código. La música. No, vale. Pero el grifo me hace falta fuente.
Without the knob, it's impossible to use. The knob is missing. There's only the pin, and that's square. I don't know what to do with it. Ah, what a relief. A little fountain.
Voy a subir otra vez. Vamos a mirar los expositores, a ver, es que no me acuerdo muy bien. Yo sé que había que tirar la...
All ancient and decaying artifacts. All ancient and decaying artifacts.
Y no se puede subir aquí, tío. No se podía.
Can turn it a little, but nothing happens. I've never seen so many ancient books in one place before. Judging by the dust and its general condition, I'd say that it's a very ancient book.
Vamos a subir ahí de abajo. Por eso me mola las aventuras gráficas, tío, porque ya te has atascado, ya te has atascado, tío. No los juegos de ahora, pulsa A para saltar, no sé qué. Ahora vete ahí, consigues tu objetivo ahí. Pues normal, después el juego te lo pagan en 3 horas, ¿sabes? Un juego que lo traje al canal, Torture Soul, un juego indie chileno. Ese está bien. La mezcla entre puzzle, vete para aquí, vete para allá. Tenías que pensar dónde ir. Estas cosas me molan. Vamos a ver.
Selection of tasteless junk. Old junk. Garbage collectors are apparently very lousy here.
Perdón.
A clever trick turning the employees into alcoholics so they forget being exploited. Besides, it's a cheap brand, which comes as no surprise at all. I don't think it's a good idea.
Voy un momento a mirar en la redacción, a ver si se me olvida algo que puedo usar. Y ya lo dejamos para el siguiente... para el siguiente día. Como lo que he dicho, lo iré cortando, editando para YouTube, para hacer un gameplay entero.
Back home, finally. Hi, Chief.
Oh, Kendall. Back already? You look pale. Was the flight lousy?
I guess it was the food. Anyway, I'm glad to be back.
Did you find the professor?
Oh, well, listen, in my opinion, the professor is lying in the sun with two beautiful girls on a tropical beach with the same name. That's the last you'll see of your headliner exclusive.
I thought you would know better, Kendall. Never give up. What did you find out from your trip?
Absolutely nothing.
You know, I'm beginning to think that you were inside watching TV all day.
What are you talking about?
Go, Kendall. Get back out there and try harder this time. And make sure you bring me back the professor, or at least some evidence of his presence.
I've got to come up with a better idea. An ancient letter. How interesting. It's signed by the chief of the governor's guard. It seems to be a service report. Let's see what's in there. After 3 days of strict siege, my men managed to penetrate inside the fortress, forcing the barricaded doors. However, inside there was no sign of Mancusan pirates. They vanished again, using means which may resemble sorcery. Interesting.
Pues no hay nada por aquí. Un mapa a los conocimientos del medio de GB. Bungalow. Bungalow. Chaqueta. Pero se me ha olvidado.
Isn't good enough to wash the floors with? Forget it. It's been very worn, and it's got a piece of cloth missing from the one sleeve.
Vale. Vale, ya. Vale, no hace... Vale. Pensaba que me había dado el vaso vacío. Pensaba que me había dado el vaso vacío, no he leído. Eso es lo que tenemos que tirar al coche, si no creo mal. Otra cosa, eso porque le eché horas a este juego que flipa. Y tú ahora metes eso, ¿cómo deduces tu pensamiento? Es conseguir algo para la fuente. ¿Cómo piensas tú que esto lo tienes que tirar al coche? El perro ha hecho algo raro, está cazando moscas, macho.
This stuff really...
Creo que esta idea se le ocurrió a mi padre.
Hey, what's happening? Oh no! My precious little car! Damned hooligans! My poor little thing! Don't worry, Daddy will clean you.
Ah, podemos bajar abajo a tocar la brújula.
This is strengthened safety glass, not easy to break. Besides, that compass is built into the wall. Needle points east. The inscription says, "Here the pirate Mancuson placed his compass." As an everlasting memory of his first heroic boarding. A bit of a megalomaniac, this Mancuson. What could I do with it? It wouldn't look that good in my dining room. What a grim face, the pirate Mancuson. If this portrait is a good likeness, he really was scary. Look, Viva the South Wind. That must be his motto.
Son pistas, viva los vientos del sur. Pues había que...
I'm wasting time. I don't need this.
Los vientos del sur. Vamos a por un momento. Mira, se oye limpiando ya el...
Probably better not to disturb him. He really loves that car. Ah, touching.
Voy a guardar aquí. Vamos al malecón. Vamos a ver si podemos dar... A ver, botella de ron. Creo que lo hemos probado ya. Con marinero.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Vale. Barco de pesca. Excursiones en barca.
I think this is what is meant by an old sea dog.
Se está cancheando el juego, Mira mejor antes. Vale.
If you like telling me some of the tales about the pirate Mancuson.
Tales? This is history. Once the pirates ruled these islands.
Interesting.
My brother and I are the last descendants of the ferocious Mancuson.
Ah,
Kid, I got the pirate's tattoo on my arm. There are only 2 of us in this world that still have it. Me and my brother, Tobias. Also called Black Sheep. Blast him.
But you don't seem very friendly towards your own brother.
The betrayer stole my life savings and ran away with my map to look for Mancusion's treasure. I saved every penny to go myself in search of the treasure when I retired. But you see, blast it.
Oh, come on, don't think about it. If he finds the treasure, I'm sure he'll send you a check. Show me your tattoo.
Cool, isn't it? Only members of the gang could have this tattoo done. A white dolphin with the secret motto, Viva the South Wind.
What does it mean?
If I tell you, it wouldn't be a secret motto anymore, now would it?
That's true.
Well, you asked me about the English professor. Here's what's left of him.
Ah, mira, me va a dar algo.
It's a souvenir of the dear, curious professor. He lost it while I was taking him and his assistant to the oceanographic ship off the coast of Bermuda. I wouldn't know what to do with it.
Vale, yo ya me acuerdo. El imán es para la brújula. Y lo enfocas al sur y yo creo que me deja... Ya me acuerdo, es verdad, tío. Ya me acuerdo. Yo lo que me acuerdo es que podía ir a viajar a las Islas de Pascua y a Es que no sé el nombre. No sé el nombre correcto. Flintstone, ¿no? Las culturas, las piedras que están en Inglaterra, el círculo de piedras, que también sale en la aventura gráfica de Atlantis. Después de este traigo Atlantis, yo creo. Me encanta Atlantis. Ese juego me lo he pasado muchísimas veces. Que yo tenía la versión de Sega Saturn. En la versión de PC sí está en castellano. Vale, como lo he dicho antes, el imán era para esto. Para que enfoque al sur.
Excellent. Now the pointer has moved from east to south.
Vale, y ahora creo que sí me deja girar el escudo de la pared. Ahora sí puedo coger el trozo de tela, que lo necesitaremos más para adelante con la goma, con el árbol gomero para cazar al cangrejo, pero no me acuerdo para qué servía el cangrejo. Vale, vamos a mirar bien. Vale, ya sale de armas, no. Bolsas. Pone bolsas. O balsas. No, pone bolsas. Vamos a ver.
There's nothing interesting here.
Vale. Baúles, manuscritos. Daga. La daga era para hacer un agujero al árbol gomero. Que estas cosas, porque lo voy recordando ahora. Pero esto imaginaos que no existía el YouTube. ¿No? Yo siempre poneros en situación. No existe YouTube y tienes que hacer eso. Oh, fijaos qué bien definida está la cara. Tiene un ojo pipa. Manuscritos, a ver. Pero léelo, cabrón.
Interesting.
Ah, vale.
Let's read it. We are in an unknown and mysterious sea. The compass turns on its own, and in the night, the crew gave the alarm after seeing strange shining fish around the Santa Maria. Our position on the charts, 30 degrees latitude and 70 degrees longitude. I'm sure the professor also read those notes, but why leave them here? I can't open it. The locks are completely rusted. These are the trunks they used on the old sailing ships. I've no need for these smelly things. Pile of moldy rags that smell really bad.
La calavera no puedo... no. Barriles.
I leave these for the historians.
Vale, ya aquí yo creo que no podemos hacer nada porque... yo creo que ya no podemos hacer nada. Pues ya ha venido el hombre. Y como está programado todo en el mundo de los videojuegos, si has hecho ya lo que tienes que hacer... mira, esto es así. Bueno, a lo mejor quedó mal, ¿eh? Pues lo hago el gomero. Perfecto. Lo que no me acuerdo si había que utilizar el vaso o no. Vamos a probar con resina. Sí. Vale, perfecto. Y ahora esto había que usarla con taza llena de gomorosina.
I won't get anything done like this.
Vale, pues entonces no es así. Bueno, a lo mejor me equivoco con la tela y simplemente es así.
I won't get anything done.
Vamos a preguntar al marinero por las latitudes. Más o menos mi recuerdo era algo así con la piel. Vale. No sé si es preguntar al marinero directamente o hay que hacer esto.
Chief, how much will you charge to take me? Look, I've got a map.
Nothing.
Wonderful. Let's go right now.
You didn't understand, son. Nothing, because I won't take you there.
But your sign says boat tours.
If I go out, I want to come back. I took those other guys too, and I'm not going back. You must be mad to want to go there. I still have some years to enjoy in this life.
The professor and his assistant? You've got to tell me what happened to them.
Stubborn like you. They went out there, and there they disappeared, swallowed by the sea. Good for them. You want the same end? Have a nice trip. I'll stay home.
Listen, Chief, I've got to go there. I've got money, all the money you want.
It's simple. I'm not going there. There's stuff you can't buy with money.
With what then?
There's only one way to go there.
How?
With old tweezers. With old tweezers, you can sail through a hurricane.
Tweezers? Who's that?
Tweezers is not a guy. Tweezers is my good luck white crab. I lost him. Without tweezers, I won't do anything.
Vale.
Listen, Chief, if I find your tweezers, you will take me there, all right?
You'll never find tweezers. If tweezers hasn't come back yet, it means that he's dead. Or he's been kidnapped. I told you once and I'll tell you again. Without tweezers, I don't go anywhere. I'm going to just sit here and ponder life.
Get ready to leave. I'll see you in an hour with tweezers.
Wait, let me give you this. It's his favorite food. Poor little thing, he must be starving.
Vale, vale. Vale, el cangrejo, si os habéis fijado, no es blanco. Hay que llevárselo a la pintora a pintarlo. Poco a poco me voy acordando, pero no me acuerdo cómo conseguir el tirador de la fuente.
That's not helping me at all. Let's try another way.
lado me dice, no me lo niega, pero no me lo hace la acción. Vale, perfecto. Bueno, creo que había que alejarse. Vale, había que alejarse. Perfecto. Ahora hay que volver.
Yes, I've got you now.
A ver si lo puedo hacer directamente o... Hombre, es que no sé si se puede con el imán girar la fuente y yo no sé lo. Pues a lo mejor ahora me dice que si no tiene un bote limpio de agua no puede hacerlo. A saber.
Hi, Aunt Judith. Here I am again. Can you do something for me? You see this crab? Could you paint it white?
I'm sorry. Without my pot full of clean water, I can't.
Correcto.
Everything's wrong. Let's try something else. Without the knob, it's impossible to use.
Sin tirador es imposible usarlo, tío. El imán no vale.
Selection of tasteless junk.
Vamos a preguntarle.
He doesn't look very friendly. I'm wasting my time with this oddball.
Vale. Es que no sé si hurgar para arriba otra vez. Voy a mirar. Pero yo creo que no. Yo creo que no, pues no creo que unos piratas tengan ahí escondido un grifo de fuente. Ah, uno es baúl y otro es baúl. Venga, mira.
Don't understand. There's only this big M on the bottom. Maybe it's the initial of the pirate Mancuson.
Vale, perfecto. Bueno, por lo menos no ha sido en balde o en vano subir arriba. Pero el imán lo podemos seguir llevando.
Without the knob, it's impossible to use. Knob is missing. There's only the pin, and that's square.
Solo tiene este cuadrado. Solo tiene este cuadrado. Es que...
I don't think it's a good idea.
La resina la sigo teniendo. Es que no me suena... Va a probar una cosa. Pero no me suena... que sea factible. Voy a intentar lanzar la gomera por la ventana.
I won't get anything done in this way.
Vale.
From here, it should be possible to see the entrance to the museum.
Voy a revisar los cañones. Por revisarlo. Escudo, cañón.
Don't understand how it could help me. Don't understand how it could help me. Don't understand how it could help me. I bet this thing made one heck of a bang. All ancient and decaying artifacts.
Voy a mirar en el baúl a ver si hay alguna moneda o algo, pero no... Nah, el baúl no me deja, los trapos no sirven para nada, por lo que veo. Barriles, baúles... Bolsas.
Those are old jute bags.
De yute.
There's nothing interesting here.
Bolsas de yute. Y la calavera no me sirve para nada. Bolsas de yute. Voy a probar una cosa absurda. No creo que sea eso. No creo que sea eso lo que voy a probar ahora mismo. No es la silla, que suena algo. Es la silla. Vamos a probar. Va a ser absurdo, pero por si acaso, cangrejo con Grifo de fuente. En el Monkey Island 2 tienes que abrir un desagüe con el mono. Vale.
I think it's a useless attempt.
¿Y trozo de tela con el cuadrado para hacer presión? No, presión, no.
I won't get anything done like this.
Así no se consigue nada. ¿Tengo más cosas? ¿Y qué? Ah, el pergamino. Vale, correcto. Vamos a hablar con la pintora otra vez. A ver si nos dice algo.
This would be the infamous lady painter of the Caribbean. I think I expected someone different.
I heard that once there was a pirate called Mancuson sailing from here. Do you know anything about him?
Oh, they're old tavern stories. You don't believe that stupid stuff, do you?
But what about all the evidence in the Castle Museum?
It's probably all fabricated as a tourist attraction. I don't believe in any of it.
Hi, Judith. It's me again. Can you tell me if there's an area with a lot of crabs on this island?
Try over there near the bungalow. There's a little isolated beach.
Vale, no he dicho nada.
Here I am, Aunt Judith. Unfortunately, I didn't find any water for your brushes.
You're a very bad boy. I really thought you would have tried to help her. Ho, old lady. Go and try again.
I'm not even going to try that. I don't think it's a good idea.
Está cerrada por dentro, no me acuerdo si entré en su día a la iglesia, la verdad.
I can't open it. It seems to be locked from the inside.
Here I am again.
What do you want,
¿Qué
son?
quiere el cuchillo?
Do you have a gun?
Why don't you stay in your own country? What are you looking for around here? Get out of here!
How rude these natives are. Is this any way to promote tourism? I don't think so. I'm leaving.
It's probably better not to disturb him.
Va al bungalow. Pues no aparece esto. No aparece. Claro. Voy a mirar aquí un momento. No me he mirado.
Don't think I can do that. Pitch darkness. There's nothing inside there. Everything's wrong. Let's try something else.
Es que a lo mejor no hay... Es que no sé. A lo mejor son suposiciones. A lo mejor creo que encontraba por ahí, no sé en dónde, qué sitios por ahí, pero encontraba una moneda.
Isn't good enough to wash the floors with. Forget it. It's been very worn, and it's got a piece of cloth missing from the one sleeve. I won't get anything done like this. I won't get anything done like this.
¿Ves? 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 Y esto creo que
What a
cuadrado.
strange logic the Mexicans had. To put a square hole in the middle of their coins. It's just bizarre, 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 bizarre.
Soy DJ. DJ Cool. El latín quilombo. ¿Ves cómo poco a poco... Ahora consigo el agua, me pinta el cangrejo de blanco, me lleva hasta allá y poco hice más. Poco hice más, la verdad. Hostia, que no quiero ir aquí. No sé por qué he entrado. Pero que hay agua, no. Cerramos para no gastar agua. Hemos llenado esto, ¿no? Sí. Muy bien. Yo partiendo de la base de que me acuerdo de algo, ¿sabes? Porque para las tonterías es una memoria de la hostia. Después no me digas que comí ayer. Y me acuerdo de algo, pero esto, hostia, lo que estoy haciendo es por una persona normal que no ha visto este juego en su vida. Pote. No sé por pote de vaso. Pote. Un pote es un...
Here's your pot of clean,
Pot of
clean water.
Aquí tienes tu
Thanks, kid.
pote
If you
limpio.
ever need your auntie, you can count on her.
Pues necesito que el cangrejo me lo pintes de blanco.
Hi, Aunt Judith. Here I am again. can you do something for me? You see this crab? Could you paint it white?
Ain't it white? Oh, sure. What I really need is a little drop of rum.
At your age, Aunt Judith, you really shouldn't drink.
Tut, tut, tut. You don't want to challenge old Aunt Judith as far as rum is concerned. Listen, dear. I've been raised on rum, and with rum, they'll bless me at my funeral. Give me the bottle, and I'll paint that crab paisley if you want.
Ah, ya está.
Just what I needed.
¿Y cómo sabía que tenemos una botella?
I've painted on canvas, bricks, and even on people before, but never a crab. Here we go, brand new.
That's enough, hombre.
Leave me now. I've just had a flash of inspiration.
But I have no rum left. But I've got a new and improved tweezers. Let's go.
Bueno, cangrejo blanco. Blanco, ¿eh? Está blanco el cangrejo. Cangrejo negro, no me jodas.
Here I am again, and this time I'm not alone.
Oh, tweezers, my friend! Where have you been? What are you waiting for, kid? Quick, let's go!
Como se le vaya la pintura. Yo lo que pongo hincapié, ya aparte del mundo de los videojuegos, digo en general, lo que ha tardado la gente en evolucionar de una cosa a otra y lo que es tecnológicamente avanzamos muy rápido. Pues todo en el 97 y yo ya en el 2006, 10 años después, con la Xbox 360 había de todo. Hostias. Esto se ha bugueado un poco, ¿no? A ver. Cuerda de amarras. Batiscafo. ¿Esto de cuerda de amarra? ¿Qué coño es? No lo sé. Supongo que es que esas. Esto es batiscafo. No hay nada acá. Espero que esto no me joda la historia.
I think it's completely wasted. Professor got here in this thing, but now it's flooded. Professor got here in this thing, but now it's flooded.
Si miro la tela aquí veo más cosas, la verdad. ¿Puedo aumentar el brillo? ¿No puedo andar más para allá? A ver. No me deja andar más para allá. Cuando me amarras, eso será para subir otra vez. Vamos para el otro lado. Hostia, esta es la vuelta que he encontrado en estos.
I'm curious to see what's on the other side. There is a small slot here. Could this be for some kind of key?
megalítico, metálico.
I'm curious to see what's on the other side. Can't push it open, and I don't see anything that can. There is a small slot here. Could this be for some kind of key? Something tells me this thing can open the portal. There's some kind of icon, too.
Es que si no hago esto... Mira, lo que es la pantalla del gameplay sí lo veo. En esta tele lo veo muy oscuro. Una cuerda de amarras.
If I pull on this rope, the sailor will throw me in.
Es que yo creo que no hay más tutía por aquí. Pensar a compartir. Ahí. ¿Qué cogió?
This appears to be the black box recorder. I'll take it with me. I'm sure the editor will know how to use it.
Vale. Vale, pues vamos al editor. Vamos al editor. Vemos lo que hay en la caja negra. Y la red, tío. Vaya riff que se marca el juego ahí. A ver, bájale. Editor. A ver.
Hey, Chief, did I promise you results or what?
Good job, Kendall. Did you find the professor?
Well, not quite, but I've got something here that might tell us what became of him.
A black box? Hang on a second. I have just the thing for this. I think this jack here will fit into, yes. Here we go.
Tiene de todo.
We're in front of the biggest archaeological discovery of this century. Quick, Helen, let's get on the diving gear and go open that entrance door.
But Professor, how?
With this little thing, dear Helen.
A colored rock?
This isn't a rock, but a key conceived by a technology superior to ours.
Hey, Professor, ain't that the thing we found underneath that pile of bricks?
That was no pile of bricks, Simon, but the remains of the deconsecrated Church of St. Theodore in the English county of Avon. Thanks to many years of patient research, I managed to find that abandoned church and a secret that was for centuries hidden behind those sacred walls. Yeah. And now you're wasting time telling us how you did it. Come on, let's go. The sub has been damaged by the crash, and it's starting to take on water. This time, I agree. Everybody ready? Come on, let's get out of here. Interesting. Very interesting.
Interesting? I risked my life diving the depths of the ocean to get that, and all you say is interesting?
Tell me, Kendall, what else did you find there?
Not a lot. An abandoned sub and a gigantic stone portal in the rock.
Come on, Kendall, don't you understand yet? You need to do an inspection of that church mentioned by the professor. Maybe you'll find other clues there to help us find out what's behind this disappearance.
Don't tell me I've got to leave again.
Straight away. I'd really like to go in your place, Kendall, but see, I have to work on this piece about dead languages. Great fun for a connoisseur, but you...
Don't tell me. I wouldn't appreciate it. Okay, I'm out of here.
Vale, pues viajamos a la iglesia. Que la encontró debajo las... Vale. ¡Uah! Me acuerdo de este decorado. Me he pasado horas aquí, Dios mío. He pasado muchas horas, macho.
An old well. It looks as if there's still water down there.
Hombre, si no hay cuerda, yo creo que poco voy a hacer.
I've got to come up with a better idea.
Un gato.
Sweet little kitten. It's so cute, and the poor thing is probably hungry. Ouch! It scratched me. Keep your claws back, you
Vaya
beast.
Creo que el gato me lo terminaba poniendo en el bolsillo. Vamos a ver qué dice la cría.
Hey, what's the weather like up there?
You being funny? Look, picking fruit is a very hard job. Leave me alone. I don't have time to talk.
Can I hold the ladder for you? It looks dangerous.
No thanks. I don't need any help.
Well, this little girl knows what she's doing. What's your name?
Polly Jane.
Polly
And
Jane.
this is Attila, my little cat.
Attila?
Right now, he's an ordinary farm cat. But in a few years, he'll become a tiger protecting me from outsiders who disturb me while I pick fruit.
Qué hardcore la niña. Vamos a ver.
Are you from here?
Yeah, born and bred.
¿Qué pasa, Blasco?
Why don't you come down here for a second and talk to me?
No, I've got to finish here.
Otro juego que tengo en la espinita clavada.
It's a nice place. Is that church very old?
Yeah, it's medieval, but it's not used anymore. Not for many, many years.
Llevo 3
There
días
must
con
be
él.
ghosts at night.
Joke
Estoy
about it if you
descargando
want,
para hacer
but
un
I wouldn't
gameplay
stay a
largo.
night in there for anybody or anything. The wind through the windows makes strange noises, and inside it's full of tombs.
Ooh, it's weird. But you made me curious. I'm gonna have a look. Will you stick around until I get back?
I don't know. Goodbye, and don't anger the spirits.
Vale, no hay más por aquí. El pozo. Este es del 97 también. Pero la versión de PC. La versión de PC sí están las voces en español. Hay dirección. Aquí se puede ir a otra cosa.
Can't open it. It seems to be locked from the inside.
Pues vamos a ver. Plantas, ¿y por qué? Puedo coger plantas.
Vegetation around here is very rich.
Sí, está bien. Lo que pasa, no sé si, no me acuerdo bien si en la consola ha pasado lo mismo, pero muchas veces cuando voy a hablar, pues, se oye la música como si se canseaba, hace chin, 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 y ya empieza a hablar. No sé si es por el emulador o... No va lento el juego, la verdad. Va lento el personaje.
Don't really know what I can do here. It looks as if this cow is enjoying life to the max.
Es que no me acuerdo. Hostia, tiene un agujero. No, un cubo con un agujero.
I won't get anything done in this way.
Pues parecía lógico, ¿no? Tapas con goma resina el agujero, pero bueno, tú a tu rollo. Pues el juego va de... Este es un periodista que tiene que averiguar la desaparición de un investigador que busca la Atlántida. Ya ha desaparecido y tú tienes que buscar las pistas necesarias donde haya ido ese investigador a buscar pistas para encontrar la Atlántida.
It's impossible to open.
Es imposible, a ver.
I'm wasting my time here. I have no use for bales of hay. I need to waste time. This is the place. Needle anyone? I'm wasting my time here. I have no use for bales of hay.
Y la iglesia medieval. Sí, sí, yo creo recordar que la vaca se ordeñaba, pero el cubo me he dado cuenta que tiene un agujero.
It looks like an old...
Y si esto lo pongo aquí
I won't get anything done like this.
y pongo el caucho... Lo que tendrían que haber hecho un botón rápido, que le diese 2 veces aquí y el muñeco corriese, pero bueno, es así el hombre. No se le puede pedir más. Tío, pero anda más. Yo me acuerdo que el gato yo creo que me lo metía en el bolsillo. No me acuerdo bien. Hola, niña. Te digo adiós y me voy.
I think I'll let you work. I'm sorry to disturb you.
Vaya,
See ya.
DJ.
Well, goodbye.
Goodbye. ¿Y si le quito la escalera?
I can't take it while somebody's on it. Sure, it would be funny, but it would hurt that little
Seguro
girl.
que sería muy gracioso, vale. Pues no sé qué hacer. Pozo...
There's nothing of interest for me here.
Sí, y hacemos de Ring 3. Si tiro a la niña al pozo, hacemos de Ring 3. Puerta de error, tío. A ver, vale, yo voy a recordar que había que coger al gato, lanzarlo por la ventana. La niña tenía que subirse a la ventana y salir por la puerta y me dejaba la puerta abierta. Creo recordar. Y ahora lo que no sé qué es lo que necesito para el gato. Monta la vaca. ¿En qué sentido? Monta la vaca. Y las plantas, ¿por qué? Me parecen que es importante las plantas.
Vegetation around here is very rich. I really have no use for these.
Dale leche al gato. Ah, pues. Un cubo con un agujero. Es que... ¿Cómo cojones lo tapo?
Damn, the mug has broken, and the
Vale,
cloth is
la
dirty
tela
with
con el
resin. I guess I
clorocaucho.
pushed the cloth around a little too hard.
Y esto con esto.
That has closed the
Vale,
leak.
sí. Y esto con la vaca lechera. Vale, sí, correcto. Vale, esto porque tengo...
Come on, Carolina, keep going.
Esto porque tengo conceptos de cuando jugué en su día, ¿eh? Pero tú ponte a pensar que la tela la tienes que mojar en el vaso de resina para tapar el agujero. Ya por aburrimiento yo creo que lo deduces. Vale, cubo lleno de leche. Ahora sí, para el gato. Bueno, con espuma no, con resina. El vaso estaba lleno de una resina que cogí de un árbol del Caribe. Un árbol gomero. No, más para adelante, hombre. Ahora sí. Cubo de leche.
It's complete.
Para el gato.
Here you go, little kitty. Help yourself.
Y me llevo al gato. Toma, la
Cats
chaqueta.
are strange creatures. Now it's purring.
Ahora está ronroneando. Y el cubo con leche. Ya nada. Dale un rep. Y ahora sí, el gato a la ventana rota. Y esto me hacía mucha gracia por la animación que tiene el gato a la ventana. El gato volador.
Here we go.
Little cat. Creo que decía la niña. Bueno, la niña tiene la misma velocidad para salvar al gato, ¿eh? Ah, no, no salía por la puerta. Yo tenía que subir por la escalera también, porque el gato creo que se ha quedado en el marco de la ventana. Ya está, ya puedo subir yo, ¿no? No, la niña a lo mejor piensa que ha sido el gato. Vale, y aquí...
Confessional has a gap by the wall. Maybe there is something behind it. Who knows how many sins have been forgiven in there? I don't understand how this could help me.
puedo empujar el armario.
Who knows how many sins have been forgiven in there?
No, la niña ya se ha cansado, se ha enfadado, ha dicho, ya no cojo más fruta.
Confessional has a gap by the wall. Maybe there is something behind it.
Tío, pues hay un hueco detrás de la pared, muévelo. ¿Qué tengo ahí?
It's locked. Maybe if I take the door bolt out.
Joder, tío. Vale, ahora sí creo... Bueno, pomo. Cerrojo de la puerta. Parece una crowbar, pero bueno. Una crowbar... una crowbar... En español, ¿cómo es? Una palanca.
Boy, this is heavy. I better make sure I don't drop it on my foot. Wow, this time I really had a great idea. We have a success. It looks like a secret passage. Only one way to find out where it goes.
Sí, la única forma a ver dónde va, pero dónde está el pasaje, tío. Ah, en el suelo. Joder, tío. Otra vez. Se me buguea mucho los decorados. Barrotes de hierro. Menir. Menir. Voy a poner.
It's impossible to break with anything I have. It's impossible to move it. I don't see anything here I'm interested in. It's a tunnel for the archaeological diggings. I feel claustrophobic just looking at it. It's a tunnel for the archaeological diggings. I feel claustrophobic just looking at it. If the spirits get angry, I'd better leave it alone. If the spirits get angry, I'd better leave it alone. These are tombstones. They send shivers up my spine. These are tombstones. They send shivers up my spine.
Ventanas tridimensionales, sí, correcto. Que la puta que yo en esta pantalla no lo veo bien. En la de PC sí, la que en el OBS, pero es que aquí... Excavaciones arqueológicas. No sé si me salto algo.
I don't see anything here I'm interested.
Vale, tú. Vete para acá. Barrotes de hierro.
It's impossible to break with anything I have.
¿Qué tengo en el inventario?
I'm not doing anything right.
No hago nada bien. No puedo hacerlo. ¿Se rompe una lápida?
I'm not doing anything right.
Hay una rata en el suelo. ¿Dónde? Joder, tío. Debajo de la lápida. Rata, vale, gracias. Joder, qué brillo tiene el móvil, ¿no?
Don't you want to make friends with me? He's very quick.
¿Y qué hago con la rata? Ah, que no la ha cogido. ¿No he cogido la rata o qué? No me he enterado del diálogo. Joder. No sale, es que coger no he cogido la rata. Que no me he enterado del diálogo, no sé qué ha dicho de amigos. No sé. Que tampoco me sale ahora si hay un agujero. No.
It's a tunnel for the archaeological diggings. I feel claustrophobic just looking at it.
No, no me sale la rata. Que aquí no lo cogió.
It's a tunnel for the archaeological diggings. I feel claustrophobic just looking at it.
Dirección,
It's a tunnel for the archaeological
Oye,
diggings.
¿por qué no me ha
I
salido
feel
antes?
claustrophobic just looking at it.
Dirección. Aquí. Si no te lo salía nada, me ponían venir. Hostia. Vale, aquí después de revisar esto,
There is
se me
nothing I
abren
can
dos
do.
mapas más, el de Fieldstone y el de las Islas de Pascua.
This picture looks similar to Stonehenge, but with all the
Stonehenge.
stones in
Los
place. I
picapiedras.
really must go there.
Stonehenge, eso.
I wonder what that thing is above the stones. A gem, perhaps.
Sarcófago.
A strange yet attractive tomb. I wonder who was inside it. This symbol reminds me of something. Ah, that's right. It was at the bottom of the ocean. Professor must have found the key here. He talks about in his notes. Entering a crypt beneath an old church is one spooky thing. Stealing somebody's remains is definitely out of the question. Decayed remains of its inhabitant, whoever it was. It's an ancient medallion. It must have been very precious to bury it with its owner.
Vale, medallón. Tengo el medallón.
Doing everything wrong. Maybe I should take a trip. Perhaps Easter Island has some answers for me. Definitely looks similar to the statues on Easter Island. Something tells me that should be my next stop.
Vale, y ya se me abre... Vale, yo creo que aquí y ya se acabó. Y la iglesia... Vale, se me ha abierto Canarias, ¿no? Canarias, que con el volcán se nos ha quedado una isla. Y esto, no sé dónde ir primero, la verdad. La isla de Pascua creo que era como un aeropuerto. Vamos a ver se marca el juego. Vale, esta piedra. Escocia es bonito y Mercadona es bonito en esta época del año. Que no ha acabado ni Halloween y están los turrones. A ver. Piedras en pie. A ver lo que hay para señalar. Y no me vuelvo loco. Piedras en pie. Piedras en pie. Piedras caídas. Piedras caídas. Ir a central. Vamos a la central, que es más interesante.
What could I do with it? It wouldn't look that good anywhere but here. I wonder what this rock in the center is for. They don't look safe. With all those crumbling rocks, I'm risking a lot here.
A punto de derrumbarse, si lleva años ahí, ¿no? Yo es que no he oído. Bueno, en la vida real, porque, por ejemplo, Atlantis, hay un trozo de juego en este sitio también.
They don't look safe. With all those crumbling rocks, I'm risking a lot here.
Yo que quiero recordar que algo habrá que hacer, pero ahora no. Yo creo que en su día, esta zona no había árboles, querían hacer una pérgola o un merendero. Empezaron a poner piedras, hubo un aire muy grande, se cayó, aplastó a uno y dijo, pues ya no lo acabamos. Esto es peligroso. Vamos a la isla de Pascua y este es el último escenario que me quedé.
Hey, you!
Hey you, companion. Si no has jugado Atlantis, esa frase no te resulta familiar.
Oops! Him! Is there something wrong, my friend?
What are you doing with that tube?
And why do you care? Is it your car?
No, but you're not supposed to do that.
Mind your own business.
At your age, do you still steal fuel with rubber tubes? That's something young boys do.
Well, I'm young in spirit, and so what?
For such a small amount, you could have bought the fuel.
Buy? I don't know the meaning of the word.
Well, how do you survive?
Like this, with rubber tubes for the fuel and double pockets in the supermarkets.
You're an expert at those tricks, aren't you?
To be modest, it's an ancient family tradition.
Roots are roots, aren't they?
Sure. My father was the mentor for me and me brother. And before him, me grandfather and great-grandfather and so on.
Oh, illustrious family, I see.
An ancient pirate family, no less.
You've gone down in the world if you're just a petty thief.
Each period has its habits anyway. For your information, besides these little things, I'm an expert in bag snatching, any kind of robbery, scams, frauds, dice, and card tricks. I open safes and locks, I can open any gate, and I avoid alarm systems. I am here to serve you, my friend. My name is Tobias, also called the Black Sheep.
That reminds me of something.
Hostia, este es el...
Of course! I've already seen that tattoo you have on your arm.
Impossible! Only we, the descendants of the Rum Cay pirates, have it.
Sure, you're the brother of the sailor on Rum Cay Island. He told me about Black Sheep. The one who as a kid was the only one to be caught while stealing Grandma's biscuits.
Silly old woman. She was very smart, and man could she hit. She used to say, "Stupid, I caught you every time. Take this and learn. And this and this. Next time you'll be smarter."
You learned your lesson thanks to those smacks.
Yup, life is funny. How's my big brother?
Fine, fine. He goes around saying that if he sees you, you will regret it. You did something really bad to him.
He's never been one to jest.
How do you make your living around here?
With my hot air balloon, mainly.
Hot air balloon?
Yes. I do panoramic tours while I pick the pockets of the tourists. That's what I do to make some money. A tourist comes on my balloon to take pictures of the area. I bring him up high. I hit the line, the basket moves, and he's scared to death. So he doesn't pay attention while I take his wallet. What do you think?
Wonderful. Well, it's obvious this profession is in your blood.
If you feel like it, we can have coffee in my hut later.
don't take this the wrong way, but I'd rather not go for a coffee with a grown man in a sailor suit.
No, you get the wrong idea. I just want you to tell me about my big brother. Anyway, I'll see you later.
Bye. Enjoy your work. You live here, so you must know a lot of things about the island and its legends. Tell me about them.
Not now, I told you. I'm busy. If you feel like it, we can have coffee in my hut later.
Maybe.
Come on, I've got to work
Y yo
now.
creo que ya
See
me
you
quedé
later.
aquí en este juego porque no conseguí ni subir a su globo. Bueno, ok. Pues vámonos. Sigo un poquito más y bajo a ver el cocido, porque no sé. Bueno, voy a ver el cocido. Bueno, llevo media hora aquí. Sí, el cocido sin problemas. No sé si a por un caldo de pollo. Bueno, te voy al estanco. Bueno, vamos a ver.
It's only natural to wonder how the women looked. It's only natural to wonder how the women looked.
¿Hay dos direcciones? Sí. Una creo que es el globo y otra creo que es faro. Hito. Tarro de cristal.
Maybe it's the baby brother of those big heads. I'll investigate more. Well, at least that means that the island isn't that small.
Rueda.
Now it seems to be useless. Let's go. I don't have time to look at the view. I've got to find the professor. the mountain will not come to Muhammad, Muhammad must go to the mountain. What about me? My name is Kendall.
Mi pensamiento arcaico del 97 era de querer ir en globo para ir a la montaña. Vale, creo que había otra dirección aquí.
I'm only wasting my time here. What a business. He even has a ticket box. It's a little bit run down, but it serves its purpose. A rubber tube? I don't think Tobias will notice this missing for a while. I have no need for a petrol can. What could I do with them? Forget it. I don't have time to look at fake photos of Bigfoot and UFOs. It's a little bit run down, but it serves its purpose.
Hey, where are you going?
Nowhere. I was just looking around.
Fine, but look around somewhere else.
Okay, don't take it so seriously. You must know the island like the back of your hand from your balloon up there. What about all the legends being told around here?
Here's a good summary of them. The 1,000 Mysteries of Easter Island, Martians or Giants. Subtitle, The Answers of Real Science and Modern Parapsychology. Finally, a book answering the questions worrying humanity. Only $10. It's selling really well.
Well, I meant something, how should I say it? More authentic? Like, I don't know, some personal observations?
You want to know the whole truth?
Always.
In my opinion, those big heads are a modern invention to bring in tourists. Who the hell do you think would come to this forsaken, awful place? The island is interesting for what is less visible, not for those stupid big things.
What do you mean? So it's not a coincidence that you buried yourself in this corner of the world?
I never do anything without a reason. Wise, don't you think? Anyway, I'm convinced that down here, somewhere around this damned oceanic rock, there's something. But let's forget about that.
Tell me, I don't understand what you're trying to say.
To decode meanings, follow prints, solve enigmas. I haven't done anything else for a long time. It's almost a mission.
I really don't understand you. Are you philosophizing?
Not at all. Nothing is more concrete. Consider me a scientist who has dedicated his life to the research of, I don't know, an unknown language. I'm not saying anything more.
This all has an unpleasantly familiar taste. Nice place here under the sun all day long. How are things?
Wonderful. I was just thinking about frying some eggs. Do you want some?
Nah, thanks. How was the tour with the hot air balloon?
Not bad. $200 for the wallets and $20 for the pictures.
Pictures?
All right, I confess. I also use some legal ways to make money. I sell pictures of the big heads to the tourists.
You mean pictures of the famous statues?
Sure, they go nuts for them. Here, take one as a souvenir. It's a gift.
Thanks. Look, he looks like my cousin Philip.
That reminds me. I've got to send some postcards.
I think I got something very interesting for you.
A bottle of gin? I'm really interested in gin bottles. I collect them, you know.
Look at this thing.
There's only a signature.
Yes, but don't you recognize whose it is?
Let me take a closer look. But this is the signature of the pirate Mancuson. Where did you find this thing?
On Rum Cay Island.
This parchment is useless. Perhaps if it had a map on it with a big arrow and the word treasure, now that would be a nice gift.
I won't get anything done this way. I won't get anything done behaving like that. I think that's a useless attempt.
Pues 24 después me quedo en el mismo puto sitio, tío.
With my educated experiences, if I needed it, I could take this too. With my educated experiences, if I needed it, I could take this too. Maybe it's better to forget that for now.
Por ahora. Que lo olviden por ahora. Vamos a la isla del Ron. A ver si podemos hablar con su hermano. Hablamos con su hermano.
I think this is what is meant by an old sea dog.
Sí, el Caribe.
I think this is what is meant by an old sea dog.
Copyright, sí.
This is the medallion I found. I think that's a useless attempt. I don't think I'm doing the right thing.
Bueno, vamos a probar una cosa, ¿no?
Here I am again.
What do you want, son?
Old man, I need you to take me down there again.
Why don't you stay in your own country? What are you looking for around here? Get out of here!
How rude these natives are. Is this any way to promote tourism? I don't think so. I'm leaving.
Pues no me deja bajar otra vez. ¿Por qué?
It's probably. The sailor sees me, I'm in trouble. The sailor sees me, I'm in trouble.
Vale, hay que conseguir la red.
I think this is what is meant by an old sea dog.
Pues no sé. Vale, voy a la editorial. Ahora sí me dice algo el jefe.
I've had enough of going around the world searching for that old professor. Believe me, I can't find him.
When I send you to report on your team, you always look more excited than this.
Well, maybe because they never play in such gloomy places as the ones I've been visiting lately.
Like what? Where have you been?
Well, a smelly old medieval grave in the middle of nowhere, full of rats. Oh, dear old London, I've missed you so much.
Kendall, just the other day you were saying how much you wanted a top reporter's career and all the adventure that goes with it. Am I right, Kendall?
Not really.
Come on, I can see it in your eyes that you just can't wait to get back out there. I think that you should go back to that grave and look for some clues. The professor can't have just disappeared. There are always clues, Kendall.
I hate lousy assignments like this. They're always a waste of time. My time.
Relax, Kendall. I think you're wasted in the sports section. Traveling opens new horizons. Now get out of here.
Don't really need this. I don't really want the last couple of almond ones. Yuck.
Oh. No sé si lo del editor es como pregrabado o el editor me hace pistas. Vuelve a esa tumba. Vamos a ver un momento. Uy, no está la escalera. Vamos a ver si está la niña con el gato. Visito la tumba y voy al estanco y ya te espero Blasco para jugar al Warzone. Ah, pues no está la niña, se ha llevado la escalera y todo. ¿Y para qué he cogido la goma? ¿Para qué quiero la postal? ¿Para qué quiero el carro vacío? ¿Para qué quiero las conchas?
I'm not doing anything right.
Rata.
so I'm not alone down here. I think it's a useless attempt. Don't you want to make friends with me? He's very quick. It's a tunnel for the archaeological diggings. I feel claustrophobic just looking at it. It's a tunnel for the archaeological diggings. I feel claustrophobic just looking at it. I don't understand it. This mysterious writing looks very ancient. My editor would probably love it.
A lo mejor necesito una cámara de fotos. Una cámara de fotos. Ha dicho que el hombre hace fotografías. El hermano de la isla de Pascua. A lo mejor si la consigo y fotografío esto, la puedo llevar al editor. Hombre, el nicho está abierto, ¿no?
Symbol reminds me of something. Ah, that's right. It was at the bottom of the ocean. Professor must have found the key here. He talks about in his notes.
Por probar.
I think it's a useless attempt.
Por probar.
I think it's a useless attempt.
Por la palanca. Espérate, a ver. Le he probado, ¿no? Ya no me acuerdo ni lo que hago. Estaba pensando en cómo consigo la cámara de fotos. A ver.
I'm not doing anything right. What a strange yet attractive tomb. I wonder who was inside it. Let's hope I won't be cursed.
Han tenido que hacer de arriba, ¿no? Para entrar de arriba abajo y no joder un cuadro esculpido de hace 2500 años o más, ¿no? Pues está jodido. Pero bueno. Llamadme loco, no soy arqueólogo, pero no sé, habría que hacerlo de arriba abajo para no joder las paredes arqueológicas. ¿Dónde está Canarias? Ah, bien, Canarias. Tobias. Perdón.
I'm only wasting my time here. What a fine example for the younger generation. What a business. He even has a ticket box. What is this? It's an empty fuel can. He must have put the fuel into the burner already. I'm only wasting my time here. It reminds me of a camp stove I used when I was a Boy Scout. What a fine example for the younger generation. I'm only wasting my time here.
Que no se lo va a hacer ya.
I think it's a useless attempt. Unfortunately, I don't have time to waste. This mysterious writing looks very ancient. My editor would probably love it. I don't understand it.
Por probar. Vamos a ir probando. ¿De qué?
I'm not doing anything right.
No hacen nada bien.
I've got a tracing of these hieroglyphics with the white side of this sheet and the ashes in this urn.
¿Qué ha dicho de la urna?
I'm wasting time.
No sé. No sé. ¿Qué ha pasado? Mientras tanto, a muchos kilómetros de distancia.
Look, Simon! We have the world at our feet!
Boss, these buttons look interesting.
They give me an idea. Let me see.
This button is moving the crosshairs on the planisphere.
Let me do it, animal. Well, let me see. This way moves it east and west, and this way moves it north and south. Good, good.
Try to point at San Francisco. My mother-in-law is in San Francisco. Let's see if I can manage to get her out of my life, once and for all.
Who cares about your mother-in-law? There's power here like I've never seen before. These buttons have a specific meaning. I think this symbol means storm, and this is a tornado.
Do you mean that we can command the elements as we like?
It would certainly appear so.
Well, come on, boss. Let's try.
Vaya tela.
What's happening?
La visión de la...
Snow in London? Bolts from the blue? The weather is going mad.
Lo de una iglesia. No, la visión de la pintora que ha dicho antes. ¿Y esto lo puedo coger algún cristal o algo? Nieve en Londres y pues yo no estoy viendo nevar. Tengo la mosca. A ver. Joder. Objeto extraño.
What a strange object. It's a heavy metal octagon, flat crystals embedded onto each side. I wonder what it is.
No hay más, ¿no? Imagino que hay que dar el manuscrito al redactor. Por ejemplo,
Here I am, back in old London town. The smell, the sights. Oh, I love this place.
Good to see you, Kendall. But you don't look 100%. Are you okay?
First things first. How did the last game go? Did we win?
Nope. They lost badly. Don't make that face. There are more important things in life.
Like what?
Dead languages, for example. Very exciting.
Then have a look at this and knock yourself out. I think I'll devote myself to football in future. All this research on the professor will be good for nothing but the garbage dump.
You don't have enough faith in yourself, Kendall. Don't give up. I trust your abilities. You deserve more than the sports section.
Actually...
Well, let's have a look here. Yes, interesting. you've discovered something hot.
Like what? Some ancient recipe for
Hamburguesa de
stegosaurus
dinosaurio.
burgers?
Seriously, Kendall, this is a rare copy of an ancient Tuareg dialect. Where on earth did
Tuareg?
you find it?
Under an abandoned English church. You said it was a Tuareg dialect. What's that?
Well, the Tuareg are an ancient African tribe. You found it in a church? Now that is odd. I don't understand how it got there.
Oh well, too bad. I guess this is a lost cause. But at this point, all we can do is set our heart and soul into winning the championship. You know, I was thinking about writing an article that compared the skill of Stanley Matthews to the current-day English center forwards. What do you think?
The only person I know able to translate this stuff is the Prince Amir. He was a genius at Oxford. Graduated with honors. A real golden boy, and not just because of the fortune he inherited.
Or, what about a nice article about the symbolic meaning of the Cameroon team shirts? Readers have been waiting for that for a while.
Endo, pay attention. When you leave, tell my secretary to make reservations for a flight to Tamanrasset via Algiers. Flight leaves tonight. Find Prince Amir and get this translated.
Was thinking about the Cameroon team. Sure you can find another sucker to get this translated. I'll just,
Prince Amir's a nice guy, you'll see. Say hello to him for me, Kendall.
Oh well, we're losing the championship anyway. I don't really need to be around for the final defeat.
Pues... Preguntamos si está el cuadro ya.
Hi, Aunt Judith. Here I am again. Is my picture ready?
Not yet. Come
Madre, tío. Nada, Camerún, ¿no? O a ver al príncipe de Bel-Air. Ay, coño, esto yo ya desde hace un rato es nuevo para mí. Por eso me queda muy atrancado. Dirección, tienda. Fortaleza, dirección. Un camello o un dromedario, no sé. Dromedario. Ir a mapa. Tienda. Mujer Tuareg. ¿No es un coche el Tuareg?
Wow, she's a Mediterranean beauty. A real oasis in a barren landscape.
Hello, young woman. I'm an English journalist. My name is Richard, and I'm here to find a person called Amir. Do you know him? He's a very well-traveled and highly educated member of the Tuareg village. My boss, the editor, he asked me to talk with him.
Stranger, you have his wife Lala in front of you. Tomorrow, you will have his widow.
Why? What do you mean?
Not too long ago, the village celebrated for 3 days and 3 nights the wedding between Amir and Lala, the daughter of the tribe's chief. But the wedding banquet quickly became a funeral wake.
Amir, your husband, is he dead?
You don't understand, stranger. Amir will die tomorrow, accused of killing my father, the chief of the Tuareg tribe, so he could inherit his title. I'm here in front of the tent of my ancestors, crying for my father, since I don't have any more tears to cry for my husband.
Hostia, vaya movida.
Do you think that Amir is innocent?
My father's ghost appeared last night in the tent and swore to me that he would never have given me in marriage to an evil man. Amir is innocent. The real murderers are part of a conspiracy.
Where's your husband now?
He of regal birth has been beaten like a dog, humiliated like a slave, and is now lying locked inside the condemned cell.
Let me enter the tent. I need to rest to think it over.
No strangers will ever enter this tent. Only Tuareg princes are admitted here.
please?
I don't know you. I can't be sure of what you really want. Let me pray, stranger. An orphan and a widow is asking you to respect her mourning.
Well, listen, you must tell me everything you know about your father's death. Where you were, when he was killed, and what you were doing.
You twist the knife in a wound still bleeding.
You have to make this sacrifice to save him, to save him, to save him, to save Amir.
I'll tell you. I was resting from the fatigue of the wedding ceremony. I was in my father's tent. I was waiting for my husband to take me for the first time to his tent. I've never entered it. Amir was in prison, and we haven't even kissed.
Thank you, Lala. I'll do everything I can to help you.
May Allah protect you.
Buena movida, tío. No me esperaba este giro argumental.
They may look attractively ethnic, but there's no privacy.
Hostia, ¿y este quién es?
Enjoying your meal, my friend? May I interrupt you for a moment?
You're already doing it.
Sí, ya está haciendo.
I'm looking for someone able to translate mysterious writing. I'm willing to pay.
Get out of here. Don't you see I'm eating?
I have one question before I go. Do you know Prince Amir?
Amir is not a prince anymore.
What do you mean?
After what he did, he doesn't deserve any title.
What happened?
Ask him. He's the one locked in the fort's prison. And that was 3 questions. Now get out!
Ya, no me deja investigar nada. Hay algo ahí tirado en el suelo y... Me ha dicho, me ha quedado claro de que no puedo entrar.
Maybe it's just better to forget the idea. Is it a dromedary or a camel? I think it's a camel. No, wait. Maybe it's a dromedary. Well, there's a way to figure out what it is, and it has something to do with the hump. 2 humps, 1 hump. It's a dromedary, I think.
Vaya giro argumental, macho. Bueno, aquí hay un guardia, un bazar, una fortaleza y tiene un bazar. Un jeep. ¿Esta cuerda para escapar? No. Celda, prisionero, celda, centinela. Ir a la entrada de la fortaleza. Vale. Jesús, gracias.
Hey, you! Can you hear me?
Who's there? Aren't you tired of tormenting me?
No, I'm not one of the guards. I won't hurt you.
I can't see anything. They beat me up.
Listen, I'm looking for Amir, the prince.
You found him. Or at least what's left of him.
I understand this is not the best moment to ask you this, but I need your help.
My friend, I think there's no one who needs help more than I do right now. But if I can help...
Do you know this language? Can you translate it?
I'd like to help you, but believe me, I can't even see your face from all the beatings I got.
Do you think there's anybody who will know it?
There is a man who can certainly help you. He's the holy man of Aghar Mountain. He can do everything except set me free, even if he does care about me a lot.
Why did they treat you like this?
It's barbarous treatment, isn't it? Maybe in your country they don't even treat animals like this.
Don't be so sure about that.
Well, if I was going to become king, as I was supposed to, I would have abolished these horrors. Somebody has made that impossible.
What happened?
A very cunning conspiracy. The king of the Tuareg tribe was shot just as I was shooting outside the fort. as I do every day when the sun goes down.
So it was natural to charge you with the murder?
By somebody who had their own reasons to do so. A few days ago, I married Lala, the daughter of the chief who was killed. And because of this marriage, and my royal family, I had the right to inherit the crown.
Evidently there are others trying to get it.
I did not kill King Ibrahim. For me, he was like a father. His wisdom and his justice would have been mine in governing. Do you believe me?
I believe you, Amir.
Glories to Allah.
Can you prove that the murder of the king is someone else?
If I could, do you think I'd still be here eating rancid bread?
Do you suspect somebody?
I know very well who'd like to see me dead, but how can I prove it?
Can I do anything for you?
Very little, but maybe.
Tell me, I want to help you.
Really? I think you may be the right person. Take this ring to Lala, my wife. Only with this will that saint of a woman trust you and help you in finding the guilty person.
I'll go.
I'll be thankful to you for the rest of my life, even if my life should end tomorrow.
Le digo adiós.
I've got to go, Amir.
Me voy.
I have a job to do here.
You two leave me to my destiny.
Me voy, que lástima, pero adiós.
Allah watches
No me
over you.
piro de
Don't
aquí,
despair.
me
Now
voy.
pray. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm Massey. Bit Massey.
It's locked, and I won't be able to force it open. Jeep is the only vehicle to get around in the desert. I guess from the tire marks in front of the Jeep, Dad, there's another exit for vehicles.
¿Qué coño es eso? Almohadas.
Disgusting. They're horrible and probably uncomfortable. Forget that idea.
Pues no sé yo.
Don't need any souvenirs that I can't get from duty free.
El duty free. ¿Esto es un perro?
It's probably better to take a walk somewhere else. Care about... Can't imagine what its parents look like. Both ugly, probably.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, stranger. How can I help you?
Actually, I only need some information.
Nothing can be denied to a guest of the Tuareg tribe. Please, come in. Have a look around.
Thank you.
In my shop, you'll find the most luxurious oriental goods. Lotions to lose your hair. Pigeons with wonderful voices. Odorless perfumes. Mattresses of
Perfumes sin
nails
olor.
and cactus spines. And
Thank you, but I only wanted to ask you if you know Prince Amir.
Prince Amir? You've got the wrong man. For that kind of stuff, you have to go to the prison guard. But how about a sand croquet? It only costs 2 coins.
Una croqueta de arena.
No. Thank you anyway. It's getting late. I better be going.
Come back again, stranger. You can't leave our country without having tasted a sand croquet.
This unfortunate incident is very serious for your tribe. What's going to happen now?
If you are talking about the chief's murder, it was deceitful and premeditated aggression.
Do you think so?
Sure. The Prince Amir had the audacity to break our sacred laws, but he'll be punished. But let's not talk about this. Do you want to buy something? Like maybe a bag of tar tobacco? A collection of gigantic butterflies? They're absolutely necessary on a long trip.
El tabaco sí, pero la
Who's going to rule
mariposa.
the tribe now?
There will be long consultation between the people and the leaders. And finally, they will give forth a decision. The new chief will be elected by the Tuareg, not through inheritance. Try this mixture of dromedary-flavored herb. You'll never be able to live without it. Only 3 coins.
No thanks. I'm allergic to anything that has dromedary in it. Goodbye.
Damn tourist with no money.
Ah, el perro ladra. Bueno. Vamos a preguntarle al señor Centinela. Que mide 8 metros.
Soldier Narabov, guard of the prison for 20 years, 7 months and 14 days.
Bad job, I guess. Hey, do you know Prince Amir?
Stranger, you don't seem to be with the tour. What are you looking for? Don't you know it's forbidden to talk with soldiers while carrying out their duties?
Sorry, but I didn't mean to distract you. I just wanted to ask you if you know this man.
If you have a look inside there, you'll see what's left of him. He's locked in the cell, waiting to be hung.
What did the prince do to be treated like this?
Sure, a prince treated like a dog is something that has never happened before. Well, new chiefs, new laws.
Tell me what happened.
The chief of the tribe, as maybe you already know, has been shot. A rifle shot to the middle of his throat.
Where were you?
I was at the fort's entrance as usual, and I ran. But for what? His head was apart from the rest of his body, and nothing could be done for him. Later, 3 women were needed to clean up the blood.
What a terrible sight.
That's what happens when you're rich. If you stay in your poor hole, nobody comes looking for trouble.
And what does Prince Amir have to do with all this?
It has to do with the strange coincidence that the gentleman was just practicing his shooting around the corner.
Couldn't it have been an accident?
A nice accident if you inherit the leadership of the tribe. Prince had the right to the succession after the chief's death, since he married his daughter. But he couldn't wait. The chief was as healthy as a horse who doesn't want to die. Can you imagine him dying for the nice face of the little prince and his modern ideas?
Didn't they get along well?
It's not that. The king loved the prince. He did. But they couldn't understand each other. 2 hard heads, but each with his own ideas.
What do you mean?
The old man was made of the old style, tied to the ancient traditions. The young boy is a crazy one. He would like to do everything the Western way, and the king didn't like it.
Did they argue a lot?
Sure they did. Just the night before the tragedy, I heard them yelling. The boy sold some dromedaries without his permission, and with the money, he bought some kind of evil car. We get only trouble from you Western people. He was right, the old man.
How about you? What do you think about it?
Well, I'm not paid to think about his innocence or guilt.
Good. My visit is over.
That's fine. I don't like strangers.
You're very hospitable around here.
Stay out of trouble. We still use corporal punishment, and a couple of lashes wouldn't look that good on your pale skin.
I know what I'm doing. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Lala. La la lam. La la lam. La la lam. Suena a Nala del Rey León. He tenido
Lala,
que
I'm bringing you the
comprarte
sign of my
un
friendship between you and your husband. Look.
This is the ring which sealed my marriage. Where did you get it?
Your husband gave it to me to bring you. You need to trust me, Lala. I'm your friend.
As Amir gave you this ring, which my father bestowed upon him to seal the wedding promise. You are, for me, my husband's brother, and I have to obey you.
Y yo tengo que obedecerte. Lala, vamos a la tienda, ya verás.
Let me enter the tent. I need to rest to think it over.
In this tent, no stranger has ever left his print. But you have my husband's ring, and I can read good intent in your eyes. Go in, but make sure nobody sees you.
Una cachimba, unos cajones. Joder. Hijo de puta, la mosca. Toilet. Puesta principal. Mesa pequeña. Esto está roto. Hueco. Ahí, viendo poco a poco. Tampoco hay mucho,
It's just a little table. Nothing interesting here. This is the main pole of the tent. It holds the middle up. Don't think that would be wise. Can't open it. It's an ancient case. Can't open it. It's an ancient case. These pieces are useless to me. Unfortunately, I don't have the time to get out of my tree. You can see the fort from here. Its size and shape would suggest that it was caused by a bullet. You can see the fort from here. Its size and shape would suggest that it was caused by a bullet.
Joder, tío, las moscas. Se puede ver la... Espera, ¿puedo ver si hay un casquillo de bala? Tienda. Ir a la tienda. A lo mejor ha dado al póster. Resto de una vasija. Resto de una vasija. A ver, hurga a ver si hay una bala.
Several pieces of a pot that has broken. Inside seem to have been covered in some kind of powder. These pieces are useless to me. This is the main pole of the tent. It holds the middle up.
Vale, quítate de ahí, del póster. Voy a hablar con la Nala esa, la.
Nice architecture. Simple, functional, subtle, kind of dull, really.
When the murder happened, did you notice something?
I was sleeping and dreaming about my husband. Suddenly, a crash awoke me.
What was it?
From the central pole of the tent, a sacred pot of the tribe fell. A pot where the chiefs from generation to generation conserved the colors to paint their faces before a battle. Now I know that this was the premonition of tragedy.
Thank you, Lala. I'll do everything I can to help you.
May Allah protect you.
I think it's a useless attempt. These pieces are useless to me. Several pieces of a pot that has broken. Inside seem to have been covered in some kind of powder.
Enjoying your meal, my friend? May I interrupt you for a moment?
You're already doing it! Get out!
I've heard about the murder of your chief.
Good! You can tell it to your grandchildren when you get old!
I'd like to know more about it.
What do you want from the Tuareg tribe, stranger?
I'm a journalist working on assignment in this area. We journalists, we're a curious race.
I say meddlers!
If you prefer, were you present when it happened?
Unlike you journalists, I'm always somewhere else when trouble happens.
What do you mean?
If you really want to know, I was in the bazaar. See, I twisted my ankle. I was just having it treated.
How did that happen? It's puffed up like a balloon.
It's all because of that damn dromedary. He saw a snake, unsaddled me and ran away. I gave him many lashes afterwards. Now he's tied up out there, thinking about his faults.
Tiene un rifle ahí. Este es el culpable. Tiene un rifle.
Is it a dromedary or a camel? Well, there's two humps.
Me parece bien. Horario. No tengo nada de comida para darle, tío. Se asustó por una serpiente. ¿Y por qué suena un mono?
I'm only wasting valuable time here. I'm only wasting valuable time here.
Es muy pesado. Vamos a ver. Necesito ir a esa puerta.
What a nice animal. He must be very playful.
Yes, and he loves to bite tourists who are too inquisitive. Do you want anything, stranger?
Nah, just looking.
Do you need some rat poison with added vitamin C? But be careful. Your curiosity must stay behind the counter if you want to keep your nose in the middle of your face.
If you say so, but it looks like your pet is sound asleep instead of watching your stock.
He pretends to sleep. Try to get closer to the cash box. But don't move too quickly. The experiment could cost you an arm or a leg. Anyway, I've got some fantastic artificial arms to replace a missing one.
No thanks. I believe you. Nice dog anyway.
Do you want to buy it?
I really wouldn't know where to put it.
Hey, wait! I also have some special devices to fold dogs. You can fold the dog and put it in a comfortable suitcase. Only 5 coins. The dog is included.
Joder, me va a doblar el perro.
Tourists with no money.
Your bazaar is really well stocked. You appear to have a wonderful selection of goods. How's business?
We've been merchants for 7 generations. Our clients are among the most illustrious. Would you like to look around?
If looking doesn't cost anything.
Of course it doesn't. Would you like a cup of crocodile-flavored tea?
No, thanks.
Here we have spices which you can't find anywhere else in the East, and which our women use to poison their husbands. Then, over here, the pewter samovar, and here the silver samovar.
Samovar.
And they are used for the crocodile tea. Very appreciated among the tourists.
What about these rugs?
I see that you have a good eye. Take one back home with you, and they will bring beauty to any home.
No, thanks. I don't think they would suit my home. But thanks anyway.
Then bring your mother some spices. She'll use them to cook very tasty meals.
Actually...
You immediately see a good deal. You're a smart guy. I suggest for you 2 jars of each of the 100 royal spices. A very good deal. They are on sale. And if you also buy a rug, I'll give you this scale pillow to rest your feet.
Thank you, but actually, I don't need anything.
It's a deal, young man. The people back home always appreciate a scale pillow from a faraway trip.
It's hard to say.
Here, the prices are really good. Shall I pack everything together, or do you prefer 3 different packages?
I'm sorry, but really, I don't need anything. Thank you. Now I better go.
You won't find such scale pillows anywhere else during your trip, remember?
I'll think it over. Goodbye.
See you again, stranger.
Can't imagine what its parents... It's probably better to take a walk somewhere else. Care about my...
¿Cómo?
It's probably better to take a walk somewhere else. Care about my blood being on the inside.
Sí, pero tengo que entrar ahí.
I think it's a useless attempt.
El dilema de cuando hay varios sitios que puedes viajar, el dilema es si para resolver esto está aquí o me tengo que ir a algún lado para resolverlo. Es que no lo sé. No lo sé. ¿Cómo? Puerta cerrada. Esto no lo había visto yo. Puerta cerrada.
Impossible to open this door. There are 2 huge padlocks keeping this closed.
Y 2 candados grandes que me lo impiden.
I'm not doing anything right.
Pues sí, pregúntale.
Guard, I'm sure you can tell me why the turret is closed.
What do you care about the turret? That old thing has been closed for many years. It's not useful to anybody.
Well, it's a nice building anyway. Is it possible to visit it?
If you want to get hurt, I closed it with a double lock because the stairs inside wouldn't even hold a dromedary's hair.
Le digo adiós.
Good. My visit is over.
That's fine. I don't like strangers.
You're very hospitable around here.
Stay out of trouble. We still use corporal punishment. Goodbye.
I'm only wasting valuable time here.
¿Tendré que hacer algo con el dromerario, tío?
I'm only wasting my time here.
Ya no quiere ver nada. Dios mío. Dios mío. Joder, tigre. Qué pesado eres. Ya, ya, ya. Eres muy pesado. Eres muy pesado. Eres muy pesado. Te quito esto. Vale. Ay. Ay, Dios mío. Dios mío. Dios, qué perraco. Ya. Pues no sé, a ver.
I could smoke this like an Oriental Sultan, but I get plenty of fumes from the polluted air in London.
A lo mejor tengo que meter tarro vacío.
I think it's a useless attempt. I'm wasting time.
Va a ser póster. Joder, tío.
Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this.
¡Calla!
There's a bullet and a bullet and a bullet in the pole, and there is a hole in the tent. If I look in the direction of the bullet through the hole, I'll discover where it came from.
No he podido leerlo.
The top of the fort is just in the line of the bullet's path. I don't think it's a coincidence.
A ver, si lo puedo leer otra vez.
There was a bullet in the pole, and there was a hole in the tent. If I look in the direction of the bullet through the hole, I'll discover where it came from. Top of the fort is just in the line of the bullet's path. I don't think it's a coincidence.
Thank you, Lala. I'll do everything I can to help you.
Wait!
What do you want to tell me?
You're a man.
Yes, at least the last time I looked.
You don't understand. Let me finish. You're a man, so you've the right to enter the fort where my husband is kept prisoner.
So?
Take this food to him. The prisoners are fed with a horrible gruel, not fit even for pigs. Amir is only used to eating regal fare. He must be hungry.
I'll do it.
May Allah protect you.
Vale, vamos a la fortaleza. ¿Qué me ha dado? Pan. Ah, mierda, esposa, macho. A que te van a matar, te da pan. Ponle ahí chorizo o algo. La piedra.
I've got something better than that horrible brew they give you here.
Oh, how can I thank you? I haven't eaten in 2 days. It's impossible to eat this stuff without being sick.
This is coming from friendly hands. It's food prepared by Lala.
Oh, my sweet wife. Give me the food before somebody sees you. You could be punished for doing this.
Here, get some strength.
Thank you, stranger. You're like a brother.
Was your food good? Your wife, is she a good cook?
I must confess, my friend, that it was wonderful.
The young wife can sometimes overcook the meat.
No, my friend. The flavor was perfect. But the filling was hard enough to break your teeth. Look at this.
Wow! Your young wife is wiser than she looks.
Unfortunately, this lockpick is useless. The cell is so confining I can't reach the lock. Take it. If they find it on me, I'll only receive more punishment.
Ganzúa, pero una ganzúa con forma de llave.
No, this is not the right way. No, this is not the right way. No, this is not the right way.
Ah, pues sí. ¿Y esto qué es? Rastro de jeep.
I could follow these tracks, but I don't see why it would do any good. Tire marks. Let me see. There are some drops of oil, and the trails go off to the east.
mapa, ¿no? ¿Y este azulillo qué es? En teoría esto marrón es una piedra. Vale. En teoría. Edificio. Hombre, este juego remasterizado no está mal. Es una aventura gráfica correcta.
What's happened to you?
Coño.
Let me help you. Ooh, my head. We are doomed. The sacred amulet. Ooh, he took the sacred amulet. Sacrilege.
Y se tumba ahí.
Oh, my head. We are doomed. A curse will be called down on all the Tuareg tribes. The scrolls predict it. Allah curse him. You were hit badly on your head. Relax now and tell me what happened. Who are you, stranger? What are you looking for from the preeminent holy man Gadir Ahmed? I'm a journalist. My name is Richard Kendall. But tell me, what happened to you? A man with no fear of Allah deceived me and stole the gem which has always protected the Tuareg tribes, the sacred Amaret. When did it happen? Last night. The traitor asked for hospitality during a sandstorm. I welcomed him, fed and protected him, but then he hit me on the back of the head and knocked me out. And so he ran away with the precious gem? What did he look like? Do you remember? He was blind in one eye. A black eye patch was covering the missing eye. Of course you don't know where he could have gone. When I regained consciousness, I managed to drag myself to the door, just in time to see him leaving in an old jeep going towards the south. What's there? Some villages of... oh, my head. Sacrilege! Sacrilege! Allah forgive me. I must pray a lot now to obtain the divine forgiveness. I was the guard of the gem and I have failed in my duty. Don't distress yourself. It was not your fault. We'll do something. Now rest. Listen, it's no coincidence that I came up to your cave. What are you looking for, stranger?
Bueno, me dijo quién me podía...
I know you can read the languages of your ancestors, and that you can translate these ancient inscriptions. Yes, those of my calling have the task of preserving Tuareg knowledge. So, help me. Look at this paper. Can you understand this language? Allah be always praised. Where did you find these inscriptions? Oh, in Europe, in a tomb of an ancient Christian church. Oh, this is very strange. What's the meaning of this inscription? The translation into your language would be similar to this. Green and light as seaweed, but powerful as a wave. On its 8 regular sides, crystals from Atlantis shine. From you our strength, magic stone. In you is reflected the ocean civilization. You lead us to Levidium, as precious as black coral. Magic lighting stone, you lead us to Levidium, our life and transportation source. Do you understand the meaning of these words? No, stranger. You will in time. Goodbye, holy man. My task here is over. Goodbye, stranger. It is my wish that Allah will take care of you for the rest of your life. You are a clever and fair man.
Listo. Bueno, yo soy el listo. Estoy manejándole, ¿no? A dormir.
The strange object I found in the church is a metal octagon with some crystals embedded into its sides. Now I can understand what the holy man said, This strange object is a Levidium finder.
Sí, esta mierda. Localizada en el vídeo. Vale. Dicho.
There's nothing interesting here. I'm happy with sports magazines, but this old man has some really old texts here. I think I should leave this particular reading matter here.
Graffiti. Graffiti.
I don't understand anything. I'm wasting time. These markings are very mysterious. Bare essentials. I'm not hungry. I ate on the plane. It's impossible to open this door. Hey, my pocket's buzzing. Somehow this door has made that green octagon from the church glow wildly. It works. The door is made of Levidium. The little thing is wonderful. It's built from a strange metal, and those markings look similar to those I found in the tomb. Hey, my pocket's buzzing. Somehow, this door has made that green octagon from the church glow wildly.
Pero, ¿se abre o no se abre?
It works. The door is made of Levidium. The little thing is wonderful.
Y ya está. Ni abre ni nada. La voy a... No, muy bien. Listo.
What is that? Is that? A door. Where does this door lead to? It's an ancient secret of our people. What are those strange drawings decorating it? It's the Tuareg memory, the history of our origins. I'd like to see what's behind this door. It's not possible. Behind it is the cave of the mystery. Only by knowing the sacred word do you have the right to open it.
I won't get anything achieved this way. No, this is not the right way.
Tío, ¿y en serio no puedo abrir esto?
It works. The door is made of Levidium. The little thing is wonderful. No, this is not the right way.
Bueno, yo creo que aquí no podemos hacer nada. Puerta extraña puerta... La cama... Ah.
I'm wasting time with insignificant things like sleep. I should keep moving.
Lala, maybe you can help me. Do you know the holy man of the mountain?
Yes, everybody knows him. He brings life to us when we are born, and death in our last moment of life.
Well, do you know that in the cave where he lives, there's a door leading to another space deep within the rock?
They say it contains ancient mysteries.
Well, do you know the command to open it?
No woman, slaves, or men of poor descent know it. Only those belonging to the royal family have the knowledge.
Vale, pues vamos a ver al prisionero. Y ese mono que suena, tío, ¿cómo puede haber un mono aquí? En el desierto. Será Rafiki.
Amir, I know that princes know the sacred command to open up the most secluded part of the cave.
You're right.
Well, tell me this word. It's very important to me.
The sacred word is secret, and I swore on my life not to communicate it to anybody.
But your life is in danger.
That's nice to hear from somebody on the other side of the bars.
I don't mean to be cruel. Listen, you swore on your life, but now you're losing it. I can help you to save it. In exchange for my help, you must tell me the command.
This way of thinking is typical of you people from the West.
Don't surrender to death because of a principle.
We've been educated to respect principle.
Think about Lala, who's already crying for the father she lost.
Lala. Stranger, your word strikes to the heart. If you manage to bring me back to my wife, I'll reveal to you the sacred command.
Do you swear it?
I swear.
I'm only wasting valuable time here.
Vale. El JIT puede ser... Vamos a ver. ¿De quién es ese JIT?
Jeep is the only vehicle to get around in the desert. I guess from the tire marks in front of the Jeep, Dad, there's another exit for vehicles.
Vale, ¿y el centinela?
I think it's better not to disturb a man of this size and limited intellect.
Tiene que haber algo en el bazar que puedo usar, macho. Y no sé el qué. Mercader. Voy a molestarle a ver lo que si me dice algo.
I'd only be wasting my time attempting that.
Madre mía, este es el David Guetta de las aventuras gráficas, no me jodas. ¿Qué tengo aquí para el perro? No tengo nada. ¿Se la puedo intercambiar?
I'm wasting time. I think it's a useless attempt.
Vale. Celda. ¿Puedo hacer algo con el dromerario, tío? Te digo adiós y me voy. Vale. No me da más opciones.
Thank you, Lala. I'll do everything I can to help you.
May Allah protect you.
¿A quién? Este me va a echar otra vez. A tomar por culo.
Wasting time.
No, estoy perdiendo tiempo. Vale.
It's an ancient case. You can't open it.
Puedes abrirla. Por ejemplo.
No, this is not the right way.
No es lo correcto, tío.
No, this is not the right way. Unfortunately, I don't have the time to get out of my tree. There's a bullet and a bullet and a bullet and a bullet and a pole, and there is a hole in the tent. If I look in the direction of the bullet through the hole, I'll discover where it came from. Top of the fort is just in the line of the bullet's path. I don't think it's a coincidence.
Madre mía, tío. Está muy bien la aventura gráfica esta, tío. Es difícil, ¿eh? Voy a probar esto y voy a volver a probar la celda con eso.
No, this is not the right way.
Vete a tomar por el culo.
It's a long shot, but I think that if I follow those marks, I'll find the one-eyed man.
Ah, vale. Y por... Vale, vale. Hostia, otro decorado.
If those tires are not the same as the tracks, then I'm the king of Alaska. It's locked all around, but look inside. It's full of tires. If those tires are not the same as the tracks, then I'm the king of Alaska.
Ah, si no son los mismos. Vale, vale, vale.
It's not possible to open it.
Ok, tío.
No, this is not the right way.
Tú eres tonto de la polla. Nota. Puesto. A ver el puesto.
Never been all that keen on vegetables. Never been all that keen on vegetables. Dates, figs, bananas, and strange vegetables.
En el desierto, bananas.
Excuse the bad translation, but I think it says this butcher's real dromedary meat available.
Carne de dromedario. A lo mejor puedo comprar aquí carne para... Una balanza. ¿Puedo interactuar con ellos? Ese tiene los dos ojos.
Hello.
What?
Sorry? I don't understand. Don't you speak my language? Ah, what relief. I got a terrible toothache, so I can't talk properly. Only these marvelous potty pills can help me, but only for a few minutes, unfortunately. Ah, a toothache is a terrible thing. Listen, have you seen a guy wearing an eyepiece around here? Do you mean Kalot? Sure. He's the one supplying me with the potty. Allah thanks him. He's here in a little square behind the shop. I let him use it for free in exchange for the potty. Is he here right now? He is. At this time he always plays his game.
Well.
He asks. Oh,
Ah.
no. Again? Well, I'll leave you with your potty. Thanks. I didn't really understand this game. He asks. Yeah, oh, where's the potty? I can't remember where I put it.
Tendero. Botella pequeña.
Keep your hands off my stock! Are you talking to me? Stay away from my shelf. There are some things there I don't want you to put your dirty little hands on. What a rude guy. You try and steal something from under his nose, and all he does is whine.
No lo cogía, ¿no? No. Pero muévete aquí, hombre. ¿No te puedes mover aquí? Bueno, muévete aquí. Ciego de rata.
What are you doing? Suddenly I felt hungry. So did you eat the rat bait? Look, it's not good for you.
Hostia puta. Pues nada, vamos aquí. Ha dicho que está detrás del puesto. Pues no me ha salido nada de... Detrás del puesto. Detrás del puesto. No me sale.
Door. Let's see. Locked.
Tendré que salir y ir a la entrada de la cueva, ¿no? Está detrás del puesto, tío. No es muy intuitivo esa frase, por lo que veo. Detrás del puesto. Hostia. Puerta. Hombre, parche. Caja.
A wooden chest.
El hombre del parche es un trilero, ¿no?
Hey you, tell me something. Have you ever heard about Amarat?
Agdahat? Oh, yes. A quiet beach where I danced under the moon with 3 little gypsy girls. How could I forget?
No, not Agdahat. Amarat.
Sure, at Olive. Who doesn't know that sweet aphrodisiac drink? I just have a little bottle of it which I'd never give up for anything in the world. But I'll give you, stranger. For 10 coins, it's yours.
No, my pronunciation is not perfect, but I said Amarat. It's a gem.
Sure, Atara! The gem of all the cities, the ancient mosque, glory to Allah, with 100 blue spires. Yes, stranger, it's really worth a visit. Straight that way for 750 kilometers or so.
You're not only blind, you're deaf too, aren't you? I said Amarat. A-H-M-A-R-A-T. A sacred gem of the Tuareg people. One that generations of holy men have been in charge of.
I have no idea what you're talking about, my dear boy.
How does this game work?
Do you want to try? It's easy, but only smart people can win. Are you smart?
Show me.
Well, here we have 3 perfectly identical glasses. See? No tricks. Touch them. Test them. 3 normal glasses. Do you see?
Okay, 3 glasses.
And here we have a little snuff box. A souvenir from a nice little girl who took my heart. But let's not think about the past. I put the snuff box under this glass.
Let me check.
Mistrustful! Here it is. See? No tricks. And now? Bam-baribum. Bam, 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 bin. I move quickly. Turn. Where's the box, dear sir? Here's the game. Do you want to bet on your guess?
Now, I should bet my money against yours, and if I guess correctly, I take the money, right?
See, you're smart. So, do you want to play?
¿Cuál? Vamos a intentar jugar, a ver.
Sure. I'm unlucky in love, so...
Let's start with 5 coins.
5 is good.
Here we go. Bam-baribum. Bam, 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 bin. I move quickly. Turn. Your choice.
Ah, yo no...
Here it is.
Yo no muevo.
Wrong.
How on earth did you manage to be that quick?
You're slow, my friend.
No, yo creo que tiene las 3...
Lost. Well, I should never play those games.
No, don't say that. Come on, try again. You'll be luckier. After a while, you'll understand the trick and you'll win.
I can't lose more money.
Come on, what kind of man are you? If you double the bet, I'll slow down. Is that okay?
Let's do this crazy thing.
Here we go. Bam-baribum. Bam, 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 bin. I move quickly. Turn.
Yo creo que tiene...
Your choice.
Here it is.
Wrong, wrong, wrong. One more time.
Oh, no, I lost.
Come on, what kind of man are you? Try it again. You'll see. Next time, you'll do better.
I don't like to waste money.
Don't you like a risk? You are not gambling man. Bye.
No, this is not the right way.
Joder, macho.
It's a very impressive gate. Can't open it. Forget it.
Joder, es tonto del culo. Una caja.
Everything's wrong. Let's try something else.
Espera, espera.
What could I do with them? It's better to use them to play. Opal pottery? Nice. Everything's wrong. Let's try something else.
El vaso roto lo sigo teniendo, macho. ¿Qué más tengo por aquí? Una caja.
I'm not doing anything right.
Coño, tío, ¿dónde está la flecha?
Why do you have rat bait around here? Don't you know? We're crazy about it around here. About what? Rat meat. It's a king's delicacy. Look carefully. This is not a poison, which could be tough to digest. It's only a narcotic. Rat eats, falls nicely asleep, and bam! I grab it and I prepare some croquettes with it.
Croquettes?
Rat croquettes! Food for connoisseurs, but only if the rat has been tranquilized, because as I told you before, poison makes digestion hard, while rat meat is very light and nutritious.
It's a traditional recipe, isn't it?
I'd say ancient, but don't ask me how to take the skin off and clean the rat's innards, because it's a professional secret.
I won't ask you, I promise.
I was saying, do you want one? They were just made. What a great smell!
I'd love one. Thank you.
Try. I've cooked rat croquettes every day for 20 years, and I still can't resist the temptation of eating a couple of them each morning. A harmless little habit.
I'll put it away for now, because it's still a little too hot.
Are you crazy? Rat croquettes must be eaten right away, while they're still hot.
I prefer to eat it this way instead. Goodbye.
Come back if you want some more. Or if you wish, I could dry some to take away for your trip. Somebody says they're even better than the fresh ones. Cold rat croquettes, disgusting! Strange taste, those American guys.
Polvo narcótico.
Magic powder to cure insomnia. Already tried to grab it. I'd better wait for the right moment.
El momento oportuno. El momento oportuno. ¿Cuál es el momento oportuno?
already tried to grab it. I'd better wait for the right moment.
Si el tendero hace lo mismo todo el rato.
I've already tried to grab it. I'd better wait for the right moment. I think it's a useless attempt.
Puta idea, yo creo que las croquetas van a ser para el perro. ¿Cómo? No sé qué oxidado he leído ahí. O me ha hecho leer oxidado, ¿eh? Oxidado, a ver.
I'm wasting time here. There's a rusted hull here. I won't get anything done behaving like that. I won't get anything done behaving like that. I'm not doing anything right. There's a rusted hull here.
Hay un agujero oxidado. Es que no... ¿Y qué? ¿Es relevante el agujero o qué? ¡Ey, va! ¿Ves? Ya. Yo, a ver si hay otra dirección. Mira. Snake. Snake, LT. Snake. Y este, a ver. Excuse me.
Hi. How you doing? Nice day, isn't it? What's going on?
I'm studying the flight of the swallow. Is there something you want?
You know, when I was a kid, my dream was to drive a tractor just like this.
You don't say.
What are you doing here?
Nothing anymore. Everything is stopped.
Why?
The car park was to be made larger, but during construction, a woman from National Heritage arrived and said, "Stop everything! There's a find here. You can't dig any longer."
A find?
Right. Do you see that stone? Well, that woman says it's not a stone, but a find. In such cases, they stop everything. They send the workers home, and that's it. We don't know what they'll do.
That's a monolith.
Whatever. The fact is, the work has stopped.
Well, how about you? What are you still doing here?
I'm trying to move this tractor back to the west yard, but I think the drive belt is broken since I can't move it. That's the end of a perfect day.
Big trouble, I guess.
Nothing compared to what happens when I tell my wife that I'm unemployed again. Perhaps I should send that woman from National Heritage to explain to my wife why this monolith is so important.
Monolito. Wow.
I could do myself some serious damage doing that. Better forget it. What is this? What is this? This wreck came out of those archaeological diggings I saw before.
El doctor.
Maybe it's better to forget it. This wreck came out of those archaeological diggings I saw before. How about this door? It looks locked. I wonder what's inside. This will open many locks, just as long as they're the right size.
O sea, llave de África abre esta puerta, ¿no? Se la ha perdido ahí al hombre. Vaya tela. Tarros.
Several half-full jars of paint. There's nothing interesting here. They aren't really with the times. Where's the answering machine? This plum is custom made. It has a snake's head on it.
A lo mejor esto sí me vale para... Tiene cabeza de serpiente.
It may be rubber, but it looks like a snake to me. It looks like a rattlesnake I saw in a documentary once.
Pues... Eso no ha sido intuitivo, pero he dicho, he metido eso ahí, digo, a lo mejor tiene que parecer una cascabel. Hostia, creo que se ha petado el juego. Hostia, hola. Pues nada. Joder. Muy bien. Muy bien. Muy bien. Perfecto. Bueno, ahora iremos a tirón hecho, ¿no? ¿Y ahora por qué no va? Error técnico. Vale, cerramos. Vaya tela. Ahora sí. Vale. ¿Cómo? No. Vale. Si llega... Vale, está todo correcto. Ok. Vale. Errores técnicos. Errores técnicos, macho. Pues nada, tirón hecho. Vamos aquí al mapa. Ir al mapa. Esto estaba en Stonehead. No sé si es relevante hablar con este hombre, no lo sé. No tengo ni puta idea. Bueno, las croquetas había que meterlas en la urna, pero bueno, de momento las dejamos así porque no sepa que... Lima. Esto no lo he visto antes, ¿ves? Esto no lo he visto antes, la lima. Cogemos la cuerda desplomada.
I don't need this junk.
Un barril.
There's nothing interesting here.
Caja, barril, pum, 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 ir al campo. Barril. No hay una botella, no hay teléfono. Puedo coger uno.
to do with them.
Vale, pues vamos al campo. Vamos aquí. La lima para el marido. Que no lo sé. Y hacemos esto.
It may be rubber, but it looks like a snake to me.
Fíjate que antes he usado esto con la goma y me ha
It
dicho de
looks like a
naranja.
rattlesnake I saw in a documentary one.
Pero claro, digo, a lo mejor tiene que hacer ruido y eso tiene la concha, hace el ruido del mar. ¿Ves? O sea... Joder, macho. Pues está 2 días ahí dando vueltas por el escenario, ¿eh? ¿Ves? Hace ruido.
Wow. Look how it's running. I never knew they could run that fast. It's already a little point on the horizon.
Joder. Bueno, vamos a avisar al gilipollas este. Y a ver si nos deja investigar la...
Your dromedary broke its tether and is escaping.
What?
He's disappearing into the desert. You can only see a speck on the horizon.
Oh, Allah, help me! Quick! Which way did he go? Oh, my
Hola.
ankle!
Where are you going? You can't even stand.
200 coins lost in the
¿Por qué
sand?
no se ve?
Let's not lose time in talking. Go and call the merchant. Tell him to come here with the jeep.
Vaya
I
tela.
can't run with this leg.
Merchant?
Yes, quick! The merchant in the bazaar! Oh, my dromedary!
There's no need to get quite so upset.
Vaya tela, macho. Nada. Vamos a cargar el juego otra vez, que me acabo de dar cuenta que no se veía. Pues nada, otra vez, del tirón.
It's almost impossible to open this door without the key.
Es verdad que hay que usar la llave que perdió este hombre en África. Perdió una llave este hombre, fue con su mujer a África y perdió la llave en el pueblo tuareg. Y aquí me da cuenta que esto no lo había cogido. Y esto por aquí. La putada de estos juegos que terminan entrando de sueño porque no hay ni música ni nada. añadir esto. Esto y esto aquí.
It may be rubber, but it looks like a snake to me.
Y esto para que parezca una cascabel.
It looks like a rattlesnake I saw in a documentary once.
Lo he cortado, pero he tenido que hacer esto. Esta es la tercera vez que lo hago, Desde que se peta el juego y sin querer se ha encendido la consola y me ha activado la capturadora y ha saltado la imagen. Se me ha quitado la imagen del juego. Bueno, ante todo vamos a guardar aquí. Opciones, guardar. Sobreescribir. ¿Estás seguro? Sí. Mejor que empezar de nuevo. Mejor sobreescribir. Continuar. Vale. Lanzamos esto.
It looks like a rattlesnake I saw in a documentary once.
Sí. Una goma de butano y tal. Haces una serpiente. The winter is coming.
Wow, look how it's running. I never knew they could run that fast. It's already a little point on the horizon.
Tan solo un punto en el horizonte. Qué hijo de puta. Y la tienda. De todas formas, lo de la cuerda de butano y tal.
Your dromedary broke
Tienes que
its
poner
tether and is
imaginación,
escaping. He's
Bueno, porque ha
disappearing into the
puesto
desert.
una
You
esa
can only see a
plomada
speck on the
con...
horizon.
Oh, Allah, help me, quick! Which way did he go? Oh,
Con
my
forma de serpiente.
ankle!
Where are you going? You can't even stand.
200 coins lost in the sand? Let's not lose time in talking. Go and call the merchant. Tell him to come here with the jeep. I can't run with this leg.
Merchant?
Yes, quick! The merchant in the bazaar! Oh, my dromedary!
There's no need to get quite so upset.
¿Y qué hace un bazar en una fortaleza, tío? Para los turistas. Hablar directamente, ¿no? No tengo que preguntar.
They need you. Run!
Does someone want to buy my scale pillows? Quick, let's go.
It's not that. He's your friend with the twisted ankle.
Haki? What happened to him? Has he run out of the pills I gave him? Strange. When my great-great-grandfather gave them to me, he told me they might be past the best. Does he have stomach pains?
He needs your jeep to bring back his runaway dromedary. As quick as you can.
Incredible. That dromedary seemed to be dying when I sold it to him, and yet I sell good stuff.
Vale. Caja de caudales. Nah. Puto perro. Joder. Ya, esto está abierto. ¿Y por qué? Plato pequeño. Ahí habrá que meterle la comida. Con las pastillas. Ah.
This plumb line was obviously custom made. It looks just like a snake's head.
¿Y puedo armarlo otra vez?
I've got to come up with a better idea.
Ah, pues no. Es para eso solo. Para eso y después sirve para algo más. Eso es inusual en una aventura gráfica. Bueno, no sé tampoco para qué es la urna. Bueno, la vasija para las croquetas. Bueno, hemos visto antes.
I think it's a useless attempt.
Ah, pues no sé, what. Joder, macho. Ese mito me está haciendo... A ver, tienda. Espada.
Blood frightens me, especially if it's mine. Let's get out of here. It's not for me. It's just not my color.
Un zapato, no sé para lo que queremos. Cama. Display.
Get it. It could be dangerous. Rifle. Don't people know it's dangerous to leave weapons lying around? With all this flying around, it would be nice to get rid of this jet lag. I just don't have any time to waste.
¿Y qué? ¿Para coger un zapato? He venido aquí a recoger un zapato. ¿Y la anima para qué, tío? ¿Y la lima para qué? A la lima y al limón. La lima. Plato pequeño de comida.
Forget it. Today is not my day. Wow, what big feet its owner must have. Wow, what big feet its owner must have.
Coño, el dueño se supone que es el tío cojo, ¿no? Se supone. Voy a guardar, no sea que se crache otra vez. Continuar. Y no hay nada más. Un zapato. Joder. Joder, a ver, tío. Utensilios de cocina, pero no hay comida aquí. Utensilio de comida, no comida. Ah, pero para ir ahí creo que ir al mapa, ¿no? ¿O no? No. ¿Cómo se iba? Ah, ir al pueblo, aquí.
I'll ask the shopkeeper.
¿Qué me iba a dar? Entender.
I'd like some of that meat. No, it's not good. Dromedary meat must age for several days. It doesn't matter. I'll take it. No, I told you it's no good. I don't sell bad stuff. Don't worry. American men like fresh meat. It's not for sale. What if you ate it and then you felt bad? Then it would be my fault. Come back in a few days.
Already tried to grab it. I better wait for the right moment.
Este dromerario. Se ha cargado al dromerario, tío. Hijo de puta. Se ha cargado el dromerario. Cojones, tengo que hacer ahora. Es que a lo mejor, si me ha faltado algo en Stonehead, seguro que porque de la isla de Pascua solo he cogido dos cosas, de lo grande que es el escenario. De la isla de Pascua solo he cogido dos cosas. Y si he conseguido abrir la puerta del granjero, tengo que abrir la puerta de Tobías. Pero no sé cómo. No sé cómo. Porque queremos la carne de dromedario para envenenar. Bueno, envenenar. Para dormir al perro. Me duele todo el cuerpo, macho. Vamos a ver si encontramos algo. Un poquito. Y la cabeza de piedra. Y la entrada de la casa de Tobías. Y la entrada del faro. Aquí me señala la lámpara, que no sé por qué lámpara.
It's nothing but an old lamp. I'm wasting my time with this old lamp. It's good for nothing.
Joder.
On the back of this, there are those hieroglyphics I copied down.
Bueno, yo creo.
Maybe you can help me. Have you ever seen a language?
Bueno, después de tantas vueltas, si le das al manuscrito que encontramos, salta una nueva conversación.
Something like this in the igloo of Bakule at the Arctic Circle?
Oh no.
No, I'm confused. Here we go. Maybe they were the inscriptions at the bottom of a Greek temple in the Egad Islands.
Greece? I want to go back home.
No, not there. Wait, let me concentrate. Yes! Tierra del Fuego, carved in the cups of the local people.
Tierra del Fuego? Oh, heavens. I would have been such a great sports writer.
No! Now everything is clear. They're right here on Easter Island. In a cave you'll find at the end of the path.
Oh, that's good. A cave. What kind of cave?
Now it's dangerous.
Of course.
A family of wild, gigantic bats lives in there. I once went inside there because of scientific research. But since there are those things up there, I don't dare go in anymore.
Well, can you tell me exactly what the mystery is you're hiding?
Well, I'm here for a specific reason. I'm convinced that on this island, there's a treasure I've been looking for around the world for years. It's the treasure of the pirate Mancuson, my illustrious ancestor.
Sure, your brother said something about it, but why right here?
I can't tell you, but I'm sure about it.
Vale, al final de qué sendero figura. Y tengo que enseñar el manuscrito para que se me active el sendero. ¿En serio? ¿Esto está dando vueltas? Sí. Joder, está dando vueltas las mismas que he dado yo hasta probar todo, macho. Hasta probar todo. ¿Esto qué coño es? Termitas carnívoras.
What pleasant creatures. I'll bet they'd like me for lunch. If I collect them with bare hands, they'll eat my flesh clean away.
Si las cojo con la mano.
I'm wasting time.
Hormigas carnívoras o termitas carnívoras. Termitas, bueno, más lo mismo me da. Ah, esta es la cueva que vemos desde el faro. Pues parecía que estaba tomada por culo. Esto se podía combinar con esto, ¿no? Tarro con croquetas. Venga, va. Ah, pues sí. Yo creo que está mal traducido. Yo creo que serían hormigas o termitas.
Now we're talking. Now I have them. What shall I do with them?
Tú sabrás. Plantas. ¿Llamaría?
I don't need these for anything. Green bushes. They're of no interest to me. A family of wild, gigantic bats lives in there. I'm not going inside. It's scary. This is the cave Tobias described.
Ya está. Y no entra. Que me dedica, tío. Pues a lo mejor es lo que necesitamos para hacer la distracción del carnicero. Supongo. De todas formas, hay cosas... A ver, el juego hay que dar al tarro, pero alguna cosa más que tarro ya es probar al tuntún. Que es lo malo muchas veces de estas aventuras gráficas, que es probar al tuntún. ¿Y esto cómo se iba por aquí? Ir al pueblo.
If I keep like this, forget Professor Caldwell.
Cebo de rata. Y a lo mejor va a cogerlo y le
If I
muerde.
keep like this, forget Professor Caldwell.
Con el dromedario. Usar tarro de termitas con carne. A ver. Tía.
Allah, help me! What's happening?
It seems like a little troop of animals is assaulting your carcass.
Allah, help me! They're devouring my meat! They're carnivorous termites! Help! Help!
They say they can devour a horse in a few minutes.
Help! Help! Quick! Some fire! Some pesticide! Something! Help!
Good luck, my friend. I suggest you open up a vegetable stand next time.
Ah, poor me. Fate is against me. Ah,
Joder.
poor me. Allah
A ver,
is
es una aventura
punishing me
gráfica,
for
pero
my
jodes a la
fault.
gente para
You
averiguar
can't
otra
do
cosa.
anything against Allah's will. Poor me. They're destroying a lifetime of work. I'm ruined. Poor me. My wife will leave me. My neighbors won't talk to me anymore. Poor me. I have to beg on the streets. Poor me. Poor me. I'm faint.
Hostia.
Maybe it's better to forget it. I don't like dromedary meat.
Pulmón narcótico. A lo mejor tengo que dar el cebo de rata. Al perro. Voy a lo del perro, que lo tengo más claro que lo del trilero, tío. Lo del trilero no tengo ni idea de qué tengo que hacer. Aparte de perder dinero. Ir al mapa. Si esto es un queso. Espera, y esto lo puedo hacer así.
I don't think it's a good idea.
¿No?
I don't think it's a good idea.
¿Ah, no?
I don't think it's a good idea.
¡Hala, qué fuerte! Pues yo.
This drug slop would knock an elephant out. I don't think it's a good idea.
Ah, plato pequeño con comida. Tenía comida ya. Bueno, no he leído la comida, yo he leído plato pequeño. Pues ya está. Hostia, hasta llegar aquí, ¿eh?
It's not possible to open it with anything I have. Closet. Maybe there's something interesting inside it.
Que no se puede abrir con... Uy.
I think it's a useless attempt. No, this is not the right way.
Ah, tengo la vasija todavía. Está vacío.
I'm not doing anything right.
Bueno, vale. Hostia.
Secret trap door leading down to a dark, unforgiving passage. I feel like a character in a gothic novel.
Caja de caudales. Dial. No tengo ni... No tengo ningún código. Vale, abajo. Ir al bazar. Caja y caja. Silenciador. Silenciador.
I'm wasting my time with this simple box.
Esto me dice lo mismo.
I'm wasting my time with this simple box. That's not possible. It's locked on the outside.
Un casquillo, vale. Estos son lentes de telescopio. Y ha dado telescopio, viejo.
What can I do with it? It's all rusted. I'll just leave it here.
Ah, no puedo cogerlo.
No, this is not the right way.
Tío, nos hacemos un improvisado con el silenciador.
This could be an antique, but it doesn't work. It's broken.
Vale, huellas.
I'm getting closer to a solution, but I can't waste my time on trivial things like this. These footprints could be vital evidence.
¿Qué pone? Huellas, no. Me ha saltado otra cosa, tío. Esto no, me ha saltado. A ver, muévete aquí. Yo creo que me ha saltado otra cosa, ¿no? Es que no puedo volver para atrás directo sin cortarlo. Pero creo que me ha saltado otra cosa que empezaba por A. No lo sé. Me ha apagado. Pues voy a bajar. Me ha hecho ver... hecho ver otra cosa, pero... La puerta está cerrada por dentro, la caja me dice que naranjas. Y esta cosa de ahí que es nada. Cofre. Ir a la torre, no. Alfombra.
I'm wasting my time here.
Claro, pues si acaso se crasea el juego como antes. Voy a ver. Guardar.
You turn the dial, then the number rotates. Get all 3 right, and it's unlocked.
Hombre, lumbreras. ¿Hasta cuándo hay? Uy, va. ¿Qué número es? 3. Supongo que hasta el 9, ¿no? Sí. Bueno, voy a dejarlo aquí, que de momento...
Come with your baskets.
Pues muy bien.
You really don't know what to do with them.
¿Y con la lima?
I think it's a useless attempt.
Puta madre, ¿eh? 3 dígitos. ¿Y dónde hay dígitos, tío? ¿Sigue durmiendo el perro o no? Uy. Joder, tengo un montón de cosas y no sé qué hacer con ellas, la verdad. Pequeña caja de caudales.
There must be something inside this little safe. But it's locked. Damn! I think it's a useless attempt. No, this is not the right way. There must be something inside this little safe. But it's locked. Damn!
Joder, macho, parece que solucionas algo y se complica la cosa, macho. Vaya tela marinera, bazar. No. Centinela. Vamos a ver aquí. Uf.
I'm only wasting valuable time here. I think it's a useless attempt.
¿Yo te puedo decir algo?
I think it's better not to disturb a man of this size and limited intellect.
Tengo un zapato, a lo mejor puedo mirarlo con la huella.
I think this is the shoe that left those prints.
Ah, ve, hasta de la bandera. Pues...
Somebody might get upset if I take down the flag. Somebody might get upset if I take down the flag. It's a flagpole.
Incubación de la bandera. ¿Qué puedo? Esta de bandera.
Forget it. This lens can't be used here.
¿Por qué puedo señalar esto? Cuando quiere, ¿eh? Cuando quiere.
Forget it. This lens can't be used here.
Alza tu bandera, brinda por la libertad. ¿Y cuál será el numerito?
I'm wasting my time here.
Joder, macho.
Both. Get ready to free Prince Amir.
What are you saying, stranger?
He's innocent, and I can show you.
Boy, you're talking nonsense.
Not at all. Do you see the shoe?
So what?
At the top of the turret, I found a fresh footprint, corresponding perfectly to this shoe.
I told you you're talking nonsense.
Let me finish. This is the shoe of Hacky, the merchant's friend. I found it in his tent. But that's not all. The bullet which killed the chief can't have been shot from the prince's rifle. The bullet's trajectory was different.
Explain.
In tent of the chief, I found the hole caused by the bullet. And I can show you that it was shot from the top of the turret. Hackey shot from there. I'm sure of that.
Boy, if what you say is true, there's a chance for the poor prince.
Then let him out. He's innocent.
I can't. This is not enough. We need more proof.
You need proof clearer than this?
No. I too suspect the prince is innocent. He's too naive to put together something this big. But I need more proof rather than speculation.
I'll find you the proof. You just wait.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Bueno.
No, this is not the right way. Forget it. This lens can't be used here.
Tío.
No, this is not the right way.
What's the fuck, tío? ¿Me puedes entender por qué no?
I don't think that's a good idea. There's a bullet in the pole, and there is a hole in the tent. If I look in the direction of the bullet through the hole, I'll discover where it came from.
Ya lo has descubierto.
Top of the fort is just in the line of the bullet's path. I don't think it's a coincidence. I don't think that's a good idea.
Joder.
I think it's a useless attempt. I don't think that's a good idea. Forget it. This lens can't be used here.
¿Perdona? ¿Perdona? Si tengo todas las pruebas, ¿no? ¿Y el rifle no lo puedo coger? Bueno, a saber, seguro que cojo un rifle y me detiene.
I think it's better not to disturb a man of this size and limited intellect. No, this is not the right way. I don't think that's a good idea.
Do you think you can open this safe?
Oh.
A little safe? That's nothing.
Well, here, try. I couldn't do it.
You don't know who I am, boy. Tobias Black Sheep opens any kind of lock in less than 3 minutes. Here we go. Are you satisfied?
Wonderful. Can you tell me the combination?
Nothing easier. 517. Are you satisfied?
That was great. Thank you.
Vaya con Tobias. No, la verdad que he tardado mucho en pensar eso, ¿eh? En el diálogo que tenemos con él lo dice. Y no he caído yo. Que tampoco es muy... No es muy intuitivo eso de tener que viajar a otro lugar para resolver una cosa de otro lugar. No es intuitivo. ¿Pero qué coño había en la caja? ¿Me he abierto la caja para qué?
Thanks to Tobias, I now know the combination. 517. Thanks to Tobias, I now know the combination. 517. Wow, wow, wow. There's a key inside the little safe. I wonder what it's for.
Llave duplicada. Llave duplicada. Y se me queda la caja de caudales. ¿Y para qué? Vaya tela, tío. Eso es una cosa que falla mucho en las aventuras gráficas. Que has usado un objeto, a lo mejor no lo tienes que usar en todo el juego y se te queda guardado. Parece una llave de coche. Y se te queda guardado, porque a lo mejor el zapato no lo tengo que usar ya, ni la pastilla tengo que usar, ni el plato lo tengo que usar ya, pero se han quedado. Coño, ¿y ese número? Es el de la matrícula.
There's a lot of stuff inside. A rifle, a drive belt,
descompensado.
some flares, and some other junk. Take everything but the junk. You never know.
There's a problem.
What?
We left some evidence. Falling from those damn stairs in the turret. I dropped the silencer and I didn't have time to look for it.
We need to get it right now. Do you remember where exactly?
No, it's dark inside there. And then I twisted my ankle. I couldn't do anything.
Ah, el tobillo se lo torció ahí arriba.
We have to go there together. You must show me where to look.
Let's go through the secret passage. Nobody will see us.
Espera, primero vamos a abrir la caja fuerte, a ver. ¿Será la misma combinación? ¡Oh! ¡Oh! Espera. Espera. 517. Buah, pues han puesto la matrícula. Esta es de la caja pequeña y el otro es 462. ¿Ves? Eso es intuitivo. ¿Qué he visto? Ahora mismo no sé por qué he visto 517. Eso es intuitivo. Joder, 64. Pero no en 3. 646. No, 648. 462. 462. 462. 462. Uno, dos, tres. Uno, dos, 6. T2. Día.
It's locked, as I thought. I guess I'll move these dials to get the right combination. I have to pull the lever, and if I'm right, then I can open it.
¿Cómo? ¿Qué palanca? Ah, yo qué cojones. Si no se veía, está en medio de todo. Contrato. A lo mejor esto son las pruebas, el contrato. No hay más en el armario. No. ¿Y por qué no han guardado el rifle y todo ahí? No, sería lo más lógico. Coño, ¿y eso qué es? Una bengala, un rifle. Una correa.
I'm wasting time.
Estoy perdiendo el tiempo. No puede ser, tío.
This is a contract of agreement. It's very interesting. No, I don't like to use weapons. No, I don't like to use weapons. I'm wasting time.
Look! Do you know what this is?
Ay, que habla con él directamente.
A rifle. So what?
It's with this rifle that the chief was killed, not with Amir's rifle.
Where did you find it?
It was in the merchant's jeep, and the merchant is Hackey's accomplice. Have I convinced you now that Amir has nothing to do with the murder?
Actually, I think you're on to something.
And that's not all. I also found a silencer. Look here, it fits perfectly. It was in the turret. Come on, let the prince free. The murderer is Hackey.
No, I need something more concrete. This is all circumstantial evidence.
You're tough to convince, but I'll succeed. This time you have to let him go free.
What? Again? What have you this time?
Everything came together. I heard Hackey and the merchant talking. They want to take control of the tribe. They killed the chief because they found a deposit of uranium and they want to use it.
Who can guarantee me that you're not lying to free your friend?
What would my interest be?
I don't know yet, but I smell something. I don't trust your words, stranger.
This is it. I can prove the conspiracy in black and white. This is the contract between the merchant and Hackey to use the uranium.
Wow, you're right.
See? What did I tell you? Let the prince free.
I can't stand the injustice, especially when people try to fool me. They'll pay for that.
Excellent. Be quick. Lala is waiting for her husband.
There's no time to lose. Here's the key. Let your friend free. I'll go get those two, and I promise you, they'll regret what they did.
Here we go.
All is well that ends well, as they say in my country.
With the help of Allah, thanks, my friend, and my brother, you saved my life and the happiness of my wife, bringing justice to my tribe. We'll remember you forever.
Actually, remember, we made a deal.
I don't forget a promise.
So what's the command?
Very corny. It's open sesame.
Hostia puta.
I'd have never thought of that one myself.
People often imagine the strangest things, and instead...
Well, now I'll go. I wish you all the happiness with Lala in your kingdom.
Goodbye. Our first son will have your name. Actually, you never told me your name.
Richard.
Richard Ahmed Ibrahim Abdullah Kalamek. What do you think?
Hostias.
Ricky to his friends. Wonderful. Goodbye.
Allah loves you. I run to honor my wedding vows.
It's about time, isn't it?
Hurrah!
A mojar el churro. Mira, ahora los números de las matrículas son más pequeños, ¿no? Pues si acaso no te enteras bien. De antes te lo agrandan, ¿no? ¿Y ahora qué? ¿Ves? Antes ocupaba media puerta, por eso dije, no está desproporcionado. Yo no tengo nada que hacer aquí y se me queda todo aquí. Espera, ahora miro el inventario a ver qué se ha quedado. Mira, la caja se ha quedado. Las llaves del coche. Bengalas, correa. Es que hay cosas que se tenían que borrar. Ábrete sésamo. Alibaba y los 40 ladrones.
It's impossible to open this door. Hey, my pocket's buzzing. Somehow this door has made that green octagon from the church glow wildly.
Pero ¿qué pasa? Hay que hacer esto y decir las palabras mágicas, a ver. Ábrete sésamo.
It works. The door is made of levidium. The little thing is wonderful. It's built from a strange metal, and those markings look similar to those I found in the tomb. Hey, my pocket's buzzing. Somehow, this door has made that green octagon from the church glow wildly. It's impossible to open this door. Hey, my pocket's buzzing. Somehow, this door has made that green octagon from the church glow wildly. Supreme Holy Man, I know the sacred command.
How is it possible? A stranger? Who dared to reveal it to somebody unsuitable?
I can't tell you their name, but be sure that the oath has not been broken. I only saved the life of somebody who had sworn on that life not to reveal the sacred command to anybody.
And now you'd like to enter the cave of the mystery?
I have to. Open sesame.
Enter, stranger. You have the right to, but do not reveal to anybody what you
Open
will see.
sesame.
I promise you I will not. Thanks for your help,
Inglés.
most holy one.
Queda fatal. Open sesame. Madre mía, ¿no ha comido en su vida ese hombre o qué? No prometa, no digas a nadie lo que hay dentro, a ver lo que hay. Ya verás. What?
Mysterious mechanism. It doesn't look like anything I know.
Una cabeza de isla de Pascua. Vamos a ver.
This thing looks like a machine. Where does it come from? Who built it? I've never seen anything like this.
Holy men have been handing down the legend for centuries. It's about a demigod who fell from the stars. He was flying on a silver eagle. The eagle lost its power, and the demigod crashed in the Tuareg territory. The Tuareg provided lodging and treated him well, and in exchange he taught us the medical arts. But he was unhappy, and nothing could make him forget his faraway home. With the wings and the stomach of the eagle, he built this thing which you call a machine. What is it for? The chest of the heavenly dreams has unfortunately been impossible to use for centuries. But was it used in the past? Yes. It was a tradition that the holy men, when being crowned, were wearing this crown. But this is a helmet. The crown was connected by these tendrils to the chest of the heavenly dreams. The new minister was crowned in the chest of the heavenly dreams, illuminated his imaginative soul with the faces and the words of the gods.
Why isn't it working anymore?
It's told that one of your ministers, called priest by Christians, arrived here from far away and stole one part of the chest.
Why?
What is sacred for the Tuareg is evil for Christians. From that moment, the chest of the heavenly dreams was silent, and we couldn't benefit from the divinity of it any longer.
Don't understand. Forget it. Mysterious mechanism. It doesn't look like anything I know. Don't understand.
A ver, vente para acá. A ver. Orificio. A ver.
I never felt comfortable with holes. Forget it.
Compartimento. A ver.
I can't open it. I won't get anything achieved this way. I think that's a useless attempt. I think that's a useless attempt.
Vale. Y esto... Vamos a ver si podemos movernos para acá.
I think it's better not to disturb him. The old man looks very wise. He must be a hermit or something like that.
Compartimento.
I think it's a useless attempt. There's a small round compartment here. I wonder what this hole is for. I think it's a useless attempt. Forget it. This lens can't be used here. Forget it. This lens can't be used here. Don't understand. Forget it. It looks like a motorbike helmet with some mysterious extras. Mysterious mechanism. It doesn't look like anything I know.
Joder, macho. Esto se queda abierto. Esto se queda abierto. Esto se queda abierto. ¿Y esta tiene el cuadro ya dibujado o no? Joder, qué frío, tío. Uy, perdón. Te pasa lo mismo cuando juego esto. No juego esto. A ver.
Hi, Aunt Judith. Here I am again. Is my picture ready?
Not yet. Come back later.
Tengo bengalas. Correa. Bengalas.
Those flares are used for signaling on boats. They could make a handy light.
Linterna de mano.
A drive belt? That's exactly what I need. A drive belt? That's exactly what I need. The little quick one is asleep. It'll be out for ages.
¿Y puedo entrar a la cueva con eso o no? Es muy complicado el juego este, ¿eh? Muy complicado. Lo veo normal que en el 97 no hubiese conseguido acabarlo. Y por lo que veo pensaba bien, ¿eh? Pues lo que había hecho, lo había hecho bien. Ah, digo, que he venido aquí. Una correa, ¿para qué queremos la correa? Bengalas.
Forget it. I've got to come up with a better idea.
Lo puedo usar como linterna de mano, ha dicho.
This is the cave Tobias described. A family of wild, gigantic bats lives in there. I'm not going inside. It's scary.
¿Para qué quiero el casquillo, tío? Y la rata. Una correa. ¿Para qué quiero una correa yo? Una correa de distribución, parece. Puedo ver el faro, a ver qué dice el faro.
I don't have time to look at the view. How romantic. It's only missing a stormy sea and a couple entranced in true love.
Solo falta. Solo falta. Pero estamos solos, amigo. Voy a probar una cosa que es una gilipollez, ¿no? Meter una bengala en el faro. Una bengala en el faro. Una bengala en el faro y la lente para que... Porque la rueda esta... ¿Qué decía el hombre? La rueda.
Now it seems to be useless. Let's go. Wow, I always wanted to control a beacon.
Vale. Bengalas con foco. ¡Oh! ¡Oh! Guay. Guay. ¿Por qué activar el globo, el cabrón.
Blast, what's going on? Did it have to be parked right there?
Oh, pero las bengalas no son infinitas. Muchas veces lo absurdo, lo evidente. No sé. En el fondo no pensaba que tuviese lógica alguna, pero bueno, pues. Mira, soy el camping gas del globo.
I'm only wasting my time here.
Tobias, you got to deflate the balloon. I'm trying to throw the bats out of the cave with a light from the lighthouse, but your damn balloon is right in the way.
My damn balloon guarantees me my living. Go away, go away, I'm working.
I'm working too. Deflate that thing.
Not now. I'm waiting for a fat cat who left his camera in the hotel. We still have to leave for the panoramic tour. Go away, don't ruin my image.
Forget it. That could be dangerous.
¿Qué haces? La puerta no se abre.
Hi, Aunt Judith. Here I am again. Is my picture ready?
I am not.
Almost finished. There.
Ah, pues sí. Hostia.
Excellent. It really looks great.
Old Aunt Judith will never stop surprising you.
How about your signature?
Ooh, I almost forgot.
Ahora se lo tenemos que dar, hermano.
A beautiful.
Para que crea que es un sitio del tesoro. Tío, pues si no pregunto al hermano, me quedo ahí dando vueltas otra vez. Vaya tela. Si no pregunto al hermano, me quedo dando vueltas otra vez. Vamos a ver. ¿Qué cojones? Mapa del tesoro falso. Vale. Ahora sí irá, ¿no? A dar una vuelta con el globo. Y puedo entrar a la cueva.
What? I think I got something very interesting for you.
I'm really interested in gin bottles. I collect them, you know.
No tengo que decir nada, pero es bueno
A
saberlo.
lot better than some gin. It's a map.
Map? Did you say map? Come on, let's see what kind of map. This is a map of Easter Island. And this is nothing less than the signature of the old man Kusin. Quick, let's go.
What are you doing?
Let's not waste time. The moment has arrived. I'll grab a shovel and a pick. Let's go find ourselves some treasure. Yes, today's the day. My horoscope said so. I feel it, I feel it. Well, the place indicated is, yes, right by those disgusting big heads.
¿Y? Llamarme loco, pero yo creo que he utilizado la misma base. La misma base que el del granjero, el tío del tractor, y ha colocado nuevas fotos. Pero bueno, fotografías, ¿vale?
There's nothing interesting here. Women and cars, pain and joy. What's this doing in a workman's hut? Maybe it's stolen.
¿Qué es eso?
Simple heavy-duty car jack. Tobias probably used it to steal car wheels. I should stop wasting my time and get on with finding the professor. I'd better not touch it. I don't want to leave my fingerprints on it.
Vale, sí, cristal. Espérate. Cristal roto, he leído.
He's lazy too. He could at least steal a window to replace this broken one.
No puede arreglar la ventana, no, por lo otro, ¿eh?
I'm wasting time with this shelf. Dusty. What's this doing in a workman's hut? Maybe it's stolen. I'd better not touch it. I don't want to leave my fingerprints on it. This guy is worse than I am. What a collection of junk.
¿Puedo abrir la nevera?
What's this doing in a workman's hut? Maybe it's stolen. I'd better not touch it. I don't want to leave my fingerprints on it.
No creo que un ladrón llame a la policía, pero bueno. Y si pinchamos esto y esto...
I won't get anything done like this. Everything's wrong. Let's try something else.
Pero no puedo apagarlo yo. No. La cosa más simple y hostia, los murciélagos. La cosa más simple y no he caído, ¿eh? Donde gira el quemador. Estaba yo pensando ahí con el cristal, rompo el globo, no sé qué. Cosa más simple, se va y apaga el quemador. Graffiti, lo han podido traducir de otro modo, tío.
In my opinion, I think they are having a funeral. There's a but I don't see any tombs inside here.
A ver, repite.
In my opinion, I think they are having a funeral. There's a coffin being carried behind the mountain, but I don't see any tombs inside here. What a feeling of deja vu. These remind me of the drawings I saw in the church.
Tampoco es que haya mucha cosa.
I can't get anything done here. These heads are everywhere on this island. I wonder why the mouth is open and why there is a small hole inside it.
Espérate.
Everything's wrong. Let's try something else.
Pues era lo más lógico del mundo eso. Era la placita. Es de piedra, pero no sé, a ver.
Forget it. Today is not my day to play silly idiots. Forget it. Today is not my day to play silly idiots.
This game has got me.
See, you're smart. So, do you want to play?
Let's do this crazy thing.
Here we go. Bam, ba-ribum. Bam, 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 bin. I move quickly.
Bim, bam, boom, bam, boom, boom, bam.
Your choice.
No saca el espejo ni nada. No.
Here it is.
No me deja interactuar.
Wrong. One more time.
Oh, no, I lost.
Come on. What kind of man are you? Try it again. You'll see. Next time, you'll do better.
Le digo adiós.
Better go for a walk.
Yes, take some fresh air and think about it. But I know you'll be back.
I'm afraid I will. This game has got an irresistible something.
See you soon, then.
Correa, tío. La lima no lo he usado para nada, ¿eh? La lima no lo he usado para nada. Lima con puerta.
I think it's a useless attempt. It's a very impressive gate.
Pero llevamos mucho hecho, voy a guardar. Guardar juego.
Can't open it. Forget.
la cueva y ver si hay algo al otro lado de la boca. Es que no sé.
Everything's wrong. Let's try something else.
Ir al campo. Ve, esta parte del escenario, ir al campo, no es intuitivo. Tractor. Palanca.
Maybe it's better to forget it. I'm no Sherlock Holmes, but I think this is the lever for the bucket. Maybe it still works, but it would fit better near Tutankhamun.
¿Cómo?
Maybe it still works, but it would fit better near Tutankhamun.
¿Pero estoy o está?
Maybe it still works, but it would fit better near Tutankhamun.
Uy, tiene que dar toda la vuelta. No puedo poner el mapeado también en el otro lado. Joder. Para decirme que... Ay, no, para hacer una idea.
Everything's wrong. Let's try something else.
Voy a hablar con esto otra vez. No sé si el tractor funciona o no funciona.
Hi, how you doing? Nice day, isn't it? What's going on?
I'm studying the flight of the swallow. Is there something you want?
You know, when I was a kid, my dream was to drive a tractor just like this.
You don't say.
What are you doing here?
Nothing anymore. Everything is stopped.
Why?
The car park was to be made. Stop everything! There's a right. You see that? In such cases, they stop everything. We don't know what they'll do. Whatever. The fact is that work has stopped. I'm trying to move this tractor back to the west yard, but I think the drive belt is broken since I can't move it. That's the end of a perfect day.
Big trouble, I guess.
Nothing compared to what happens with... Perhaps I should send that woman...
Vale. Pues correa.
I think I can help you.
With my wife? I don't recommend it, buddy. She'll bite your head off.
No, with the drive belt. I've got one right here.
Really? Great. Let's see if it fits. You know, the nearest garage is 30 miles away.
It looks like it fits.
Joder, qué rápido pone la correa de transmisión.
Excellent. It's working. Oh, what sweet music this tractor makes. Vroom, vroom. Thanks, mate. I'll buy you a beer later. Vroom, vroom.
I think the telephone is ringing in the hut.
What? I can't hear you.
The telephone is ringing.
All right, I gotta go. Let's hope it's not my wife.
Hola, ¿cuál es tu película de terror favorita? ¡Está equivocada película! No quería entrar, tío. Bueno. Ah, no.
My little sweetheart. Hi, honey. What? You have a little surprise for me? I've got a little surprise for you, too. No, darling. You first. Come on. Come on. Tell me what my little pussycat did today that's so special. Tell me. Tell your big, strong husband. You made reservations for... Come on. Reservations for what? No, I can't guess. What did you make reservations for, my love? A nice little trip? A trip where, my dear? Canary Islands with your mother? Crazy? I don't care at all if Mama needs a change of climate. Do you know how much it costs to change climate? How do you think we can afford this? You checked the cost, and it came out that we can afford the trip to the Canaries. The new job. There's no more new job! I didn't do anything wrong. They closed the yard. I'm telling you, they didn't fire me again. What about last time? It's nothing like that. That time the boss was against me, the sod. No, I didn't drive the tractor while I was drunk. When I hit the engineer's car with the engineer inside it, it was his fault. Why did you decide to spend all that money on your mother? I'm telling you, the yard has been closed. It's not a lie. Cancel the reservations immediately. What on earth were you thinking about? You're wasting money as usual. I don't waste money going to the pub. I work. You don't do anything all day long. What are you talking about? Brooms and dusters? It's nothing. I'm telling you, they didn't fire me again. What about last time? It's nothing like that. That time the boss was against me, the sod. No, I didn't drive the tractor while I was drunk. When I hit the engineer's car with the engineer inside it, it was his fault. Why did you decide to spend all
no le he dado yo al botón, y está repitiéndolo.
I'm telling you, the
Vale. ¡Hostia! Disco extraño. ¿Y este? Tubo grueso de bronce. Vale. Tubo grueso de bronce.
There's nothing interesting here. Yuck. Very gross. There are still bloodstains. I don't think the huge split is supposed to be there. I guess it must be very fragile.
¿Cómo?
I don't think the huge split is supposed to be there. I guess it must be very fragile.
Oh, ¿qué pone?
Yuck. Very gross. There are still bloodstains. There's nothing interesting here. Yuck. Very gross. There are still bloodstains. They look like the things left on a field after a local derby. It's not wise to joke with magicians or the dead, especially both. It's not wise to joke with magicians or the dead, especially both.
Imán. 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 Tubo grueso de bronce.
I won't get anything achieved this way. They look like the things left on a field after a local derby. It's not wise to joke with magicians or the dead, especially both. This is art. Then I was an artist too, when I was a kid. I don't understand anything. Forget it.
No tengo más papel.
This is art. Then I was an artist too, when I was...
Oso de bronce. Imán.
Yuck. Very gross. There are still bloodstains. There's nothing interesting here.
Pues nada, vamos para arriba otra vez. Por probar.
I'm wasting time.
Pues nada. Ir al mapa. Prueba aquí. Prueba en la isla de Pascua, que es lo que tengo. Y si no funciona, pues da más vueltas. ¿Qué se le va a hacer? Es que no se ve bien el icono. Parece esto, parece. Tampoco, o sea, es difícil. Tampoco puedo confirmarlo. Porque tiene una resolución.
Here we go. If we try to insert this, maybe we'll manage to start the chest of dreams. Do you think so, stranger? See? This is the missing part. It fits perfectly. You're right. It seems to be made of the same material. No, it still doesn't work. Bother. What the hell is wrong with this thing? I don't understand you, stranger. But don't give up. Listen to me. The traitor who assaulted me last night stole the sacred gem, which is necessary for the functioning of the chest of the heavenly dreams.
Y pones a
If you
empezar por
find
ahí.
the gem, the chest will start working again. Sure, I can't wait to do it. Okay, I'll leave. I'll be back with the gem. See you soon. Allah protect you.
¿Y por qué no empieza por ahí? ¿Que no funciona porque le falta la gema directamente? Es que... Yo flipo.
I've got to come up with a better idea. I don't think this is the right way to use it. Everything's wrong. Let's try something else.
¿Y el espejo para qué será, tío? ¿Y dónde puedo meter el... dentro del telescopio? ¿Y para qué la quiero? Ah, vale.
Is that done? The tire will soon have a nice hole burned
No,
into it.
esto no tiene sentido, tío. Yo porque... No tiene sentido. O sea, tú para pinchar la rueda de un coche metes un cristal, ¿no? Como si fuese una lupa, como si fueses a quemar hormigas en el patio del colegio. No tiene sentido alguno. ¿Y qué tengo que esperar a... Tengo que jugar y de pronto explota y se oye el neumático.
This game has got me.
See, you're smart. So, do you want to play?
Let's do this crazy thing.
Here we go. Bam baribum, bam 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 bin. I move quickly. Turn. Your choice.
Here it is.
Wrong. One more time.
Oh, no, I lost.
Come on. What kind of man are you? Try it again. You'll see. Next time, you'll do better.
Better go for a walk.
Yes, take some fresh air and think about it. But I know you'll be back.
This game has got an irresistible something.
See you soon, then.
What? ¿Qué ha pasado? Ah.
What's happening? I don't know. I think a tire exploded.
Oh, no. You stay here. I'll go and replace it. And then I'll be right back. Luckily, I've got a jeep full of tires. Oh, used to, of course.
The one-eyed man asked me to look after his glasses. It's better to wait for him to come back.
Espérate. Creo que lo he hecho mal. Creo que lo he hecho mal.
Is that done? The tire will soon have a nice hole burned into it.
Lo he hecho mal porque tengo... Cuando se vaya...
This game has got me.
See, you're smart. So, do you want to play?
Let's do this crazy thing.
There we go. Bam ribum, bam 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 bin. I move quickly. Your choice.
Here it is.
Wrong. One more time.
Oh, no, I lost.
Come on. What kind of man are you? Try it again. You'll see. Next time, you'll do better.
Better go for a walk.
Yes, take some fresh air and think about it. But I know you'll be back.
I'm afraid I will. This game has got an irresistible something.
See you soon, then.
What's happening? I don't know. I think the tire exploded. Oh no, you stay here. I'll go and replace it. And then I'll be right back. Luckily, I've got a jeep full of tires. Oh, used to, of course.
A wooden snuff box. I don't need it. Besides, I really feel like playing with the one-eyed man. A wooden snuff box. I don't need it. Besides, I really feel like playing with the one-eyed man. Local pottery? Nice.
Caja de nácar. Caja de nácar.
A mother-of-pearl snuff box. Local pottery? Nice. A wooden snuff box. I don't need it. Besides, I really feel like playing with the one-eyed man.
Esto es lo que necesito.
I think it would be better to put the snuff box back under the glass. I really feel like playing with the one-eyed man.
¿Cómo? ¿Cómo? No me he enterado bien.
This game has got me.
See, you're smart. So, do you want to... Let's do it. There we go.
Pim, pam, pum, pam, pum, pam, pum, pam, bam, bam.
Bam, bam, bin. I move quickly. Turn. Your choice.
Here it is.
Wrong. One more time.
Oh, no, I lost.
Vale, ya sé lo que tengo que hacer, yo creo.
Come on. What kind of man are you? Try it again. You'll see. Next time, you'll do better.
Ya sé lo que tengo que hacer.
Better go for a walk.
Yes, take some fresh air and think about it. But I know you'll be back.
Ya sé lo que
Afraid
tengo
I
que
will.
hacer.
This game has got an irresistible something.
See you soon, then.
Me parece absurdo. Oh, no.
that done, the tire will soon have a nice hole burned into it.
Otra vez.
This game has got me.
See, you're smart.
No vas a
So,
ver el
do you
diálogo.
want to play?
Let's do this crazy thing.
Here we go. Bam baribum, bam 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 bin. I move quickly. Turn. Your choice.
Here it is.
Wrong. One more time.
Tío,
I lost.
el tío señala al medio y el otro levanta. Pero
Come
bueno.
on. What kind of man are you? Try it again. You'll see. Next time, you'll do better.
Better go for a walk.
Yes, take some fresh air and think about it. But I know you'll be back.
I'm afraid I will. This game has got an irresistible something.
See you soon, then.
Voy a quitar la presentación que me la he tragado 8 veces ya. Oh, mentira, 2. ¿2? Sí. Vale. Ahora cogemos esta. Ahora cogemos esta. Y la ponemos aquí.
I'm wasting my
Ah,
time
no.
this way. I've got to come up with a better idea. I don't think it's a good idea. A mother-of-pearl snuff box.
Calla, coño.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Calla.
I'm wasting my time this way. I'm wasting my time this way. I'm wasting time.
Madre mía, madre mía. Madre mía. Que te calles, coño. Me he hecho yo más daño que el perro. A ver. El espejo. ¿Qué cojones hay que hacer ahí, tío? Es que no tiene sentido.
A wooden snuff box. I don't need it. Besides, I really feel like playing with the one-eyed man. Forget it. Today is not my day to play silly idiots.
Caja de nacas, tío. ¿Y para qué es? Si es que lo más lógico era eso.
I'm wasting my time this way.
Buah, lo que faltaba.
Can't open it. Forget it. A wooden snuff box. I don't need it. Besides, I really feel like playing with the one-eyed man. I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea.
Es que la traducción, no sé si es de verdad que en inglés es boss of nácar o nácar boss. Para mí es una piedra. ¿Qué joder, nácar?
Forget it. Today is not my day to play silly idiots. No, that doesn't make sense. I think it's a useless attempt.
No sé si lo he probado.
I'm wasting time. I don't think it's a good idea. I've got to come up with a better idea.
Hostia puta, ¿eh? Hostias. Que la verdad no se me ocurre nada, tío.
I won't get anything achieved this way. I think that's a useless attempt.
Impresionante, ¿eh? ¿Y qué puedo hacer con eso? Caja de nácar. Y si me voy de aquí, la vuelvo a meter.
I'm wasting my time with the insignificant things like that. A wooden snuff box. I don't need it. Besides, I really feel like playing with the one-eyed man.
Dios mío. ¿Qué será? Caja de nácar.
Forget it. Today is not my day to play silly idiots.
No se me ocurre nada, tío. No se me ocurre nada. La lima la he probado. Creo que sí. He probado la lima ya.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the most adventurous of them all? I've got to be careful not to confuse it with my deodorant.
Claro.
Everything's wrong. Let's try something else.
Madre mía. No sé lo que tengo que hacer, la verdad. Caja de nácar. Caja de nácar. Si voy al pueblo, la guardo otra vez.
I'm wasting time.
Sí, estás perdiendo el tiempo, pero es que no...
I'm wasting my time this way. I don't think that's a good idea.
Que no sé. No lo sé. No lo sé.
No, this is not the right way.
Esto es un zapato en Burundi. En Burundi esto es un zapato. Pues nada, no tengo ni idea qué hacer con la caja de nácar. Caja de nácar. Ni con el espejo. Caja de nácar. Madre mía, patinar ahí. Algo hay que hacer con la caja de nácar, pero no tengo ni idea del qué. No sé el qué. No sé el qué. Algo tengo que hacer. Algo tengo que hacer y no sé el qué tengo que hacer. Aumento, la lento, otra vez colocada la rueda.
With that done, the tire will soon have a nice hole burned into it.
Ya. Yes. Que ya. Pesado. Es un pesado. Ay. Pesado. Pesado. No tengo ni idea. Ostras. Es que no sé lo que hacer con la caja de la caja. todavía no entiendo.
It works. The door is made of lividium. The little thing is wonderful. It works. The door is made of lividium. The little thing is wonderful. It's built from a strange metal, and those markings look similar to those I found in the tomb. Hey, my pocket's buzzing. Somehow, this door has made that green octagon from the church glow wildly.
Vale. Vale. Vale, valiendo.
It works. The door is made of lividium. The little thing is wonderful.
Vale, la puerta está hecha de levita o como coño ha dicho. Y si doy a la puerta...
It's built from a strange metal, and those markings look similar to those I found in the tomb. Hey, my pocket's buzzing. Somehow, this door has made that green octagon from the church glow wildly.
¿Y no me puedo llevar una piedra o algo? Y la sustituyo en el vaso. Levanto la puerta con el gato.
Let's try something else.
Mira, como sea esto... No me jodas, tío.
Now I've got some filings of this strange metal.
Vale, ahora esto lo tengo que... Supongo que meterlo en el vaso. Joder, macho. Esto es por aburrimiento. Ya es que... Porque lógico... Yo es que antes he dicho, a ver, ¿qué puedo hacer con la piedra amarilla y vibra con eso? Digo, bueno, pues si vibra, pues puedo meter la piedra esa, ¿no? O yo qué sé. Nada, a jugar otra vez el diálogo.
This game has got me.
See, you're smart. So, do you want to play?
Let's do this crazy thing.
Here we go.
La vuelta...
I move
Me cago en la
quickly,
puta con el
turn.
perro.
Your choice.
Here it is.
Wrong. One more time.
Oh, no, my lips.
Ha cobrado.
What kind of man are you?
Entre que me está poniendo nervioso el juego y cada 2 por 3 el perro ladrando, ha cobrado. Joder, y me hago yo más daño que el perro, tío. Tío, no puede ser. Que hace 2 grados en la calle, tío, y tengo que estar abriendo la puerta.
No, you'll be back.
Para que entre el frío.
I'm afraid I will. This game has got an irresistible something.
See you soon,
No se
then.
puede hacer un gameplay a gusto, macho.
What's happening? I don't know. I think a tire exploded. Oh no, you stay here. I'll go and replace it, and then I'll be right back.
Me sé los diálogos del juego ya.
Full of tires.
Es difícil y me gusta que las aventuras gráficas sean difíciles, pero a veces, tío, lo de la lima es que no lo deduces. No lo deduces. Es que porque está reeditado. He probado 80 veces en los barrotes de hierro que me he acordado. Debajo del monasterio. También el gato lo he probado con todas las piedras de Stonehead. Ya digo, pues voy a la cueva. Miro a la puerta otra vez. Que vibra la mierda esa. Es rebuscado. Esto es rebuscado. Yo creo que es de la... Bueno, todo el juego es rebuscado. Todo el juego es rebuscado. Porque la caja fuerte a Tobías, otra cosa. Y otras cosas que de potra, ¿no? Lo del faro con una bengala. ¿Tú crees que con un faro y una bengala vas a iluminar la cueva? Pero bueno. No me ha costado eso. Pero es que esto... Bueno, la verdad es que el juego se las trae.
Now I can use the Levidium locator to find out which the right snuff box is. I could sell this trick to the one-eyed man. But then he'd probably call me a cheat.
¿Qué coño es esto? Caja de nácar. ¿Y qué han dibujado ahí? Es que lo siento mucho, pero es que eso de la lima, lo de la lima me ha superado. A jugar otra vez.
This game has got me.
See, you're smart. So, do you want to play?
Let's do this crazy thing.
Here we go. Bam, ba-ribum, bam, 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 bin. I move quickly. Turn. Your choice.
Here we go. This time I'm definitely gonna win.
Amazing! I never lost. Well, you deserve a prize. I'll double it.
Okay.
Bam, ba-ribum, bam, 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 bin. I move quickly. Turn. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Qué cabrón.
Here it is. Nice box. How much do you owe me?
Here, take 20. I pay my bet, but it was a coincidence. Again, I'll double it.
Sure, I like it.
Bam, ba-ribum, bam, 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 bin. I move quickly. Turn. Choose.
Here it is. I won! I think I have a natural gift for this game.
More? 80. I'll double it. Damn it. Bam, ba-ribum, bam, 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 bin. I move quickly.
¿Tengo que hacer algo o tengo que ver la presentación?
So?
It's mine. I'll double it.
What the hell is happening? Bam, ba-ribum, bam, 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 bin.
Al
Your
final.
turn.
Easy.
Pay up. Actually,
What is it?
I don't have that much money.
Listen, my friend, I won. How do you want to pay? Cash or American Express?
American
You're
Express.
smart.
I've just got good eyes.
Well, I don't have any money left.
You owe me at least 320 coins. I'll bet that even if you don't have any money left, you do have something precious inside there, don't you?
No! I don't bet with you on anything else. Go away. Here, take this. It's a jewel. It's worth a lot more than a miserable 320 coins, but don't make me play anymore. Go away!
¿Y esto la cueva? A ver. Ir al pueblo. Vaya tela, macho. Vaya tela el juego. Yo sinceramente, los que han hecho el juego, tienen una imaginación cojonuda, tío. Es como el Monkey Island, tío. El Monkey Island también se las trae.
I've got to come up with a better idea.
Ah, no puedo usarlo con esto. Le tengo que...
It was a worthwhile trip, old man. Do you mean that you found the sacred gem? Yes, here it is. You can be happy now. Oh, thanks be to Allah. He will always protect you for the saintly action. Joy is back in these mountains. You have to use the sacred gem that you brought back to me. Put it there, in the cavity.
¿En cuál?
Sure. Here we go. It works! Allah has willed it.
¿Y ahora qué?
Name, Biz R. Code 2882. Task, physics mechanic. Belonging to immaterial family. Coming from Atlantis, Black Shark Zone. Mission failed. I'll admit it right away, because it's the first time. And I also lost the bet with Phantom Pot, so I'll have to buy him a drink. If I come back. But I will, I promise. There's a wonderful girl waiting for me. And with her temper, if it takes too long, she'll make me suffer. It's really bad here. Sand dunes and horrible animals. There's little water. I really miss my home. I found the required amount of minerals and I stored them. But there's a little problem. My ship is out of order. I hope that somebody's listening to me, because I feel stupid talking to myself. And if I'm not able to figure it out, then it must be a serious problem. I'd like to know if the technicians put orange juice in the engine or something, since everything is shut down, silent, dead. I've been working on the ship for days. I've been trying to get in contact with the base. What are they doing? Are they sleeping? Did they go on holiday? Nothing. I'm starting to feel weak, because the climate here is terribly dry, and I'm very dehydrated. When I return, I'll be in bad shape. I'll have to retire early, if I return. But I will. I've promised myself. Who knows if Lavit, my wife, remembered to water the plants in our garden. They're very nice plants. It would be such a pity if they die. I'm not able to get in contact with the base. Blasted! What's happening? I feel terribly lonely. I feel bad. Completely took apart the spaceship and put it together again 6 times. Nothing. It doesn't work. There's no contact. I'm getting calluses on my hands.
Oh, qué pena. Te has dado
I need
callos
to
en las
keep
manos.
myself busy. I need to do
Qué
something.
pena.
I must remember. No signs from the base. Lavit, my dear. I know there's no contact, but I need to believe that you can hear me and you're still alive. I did something you'd really like with the pieces of the spaceship. I built a message reader. Here on the surface, it could be impossible to find one, while there could be some of our people with their medallions. If somebody ever finds me, or finds what remains of me, and the others, it will be possible to hear our words. The only thing still keeping me alive is the message reader. I don't want the memory of Atlantis to be lost. I'm afraid that something happened down there. I'm afraid the day of judgment predicted by St. Crot has arrived. Maybe I'm hysterical, but I'm afraid this is the end of Atlantis. And as you taught me, it's necessary to preserve the memory of things after their end. I'm talking to whoever will listen to this after I'm dead. This mechanism makes it possible to read the medallion of the people from Atlantis. In every medallion, the people from Atlantis telepathically record information and facts. All you have to do is insert the medallion in the slot with the letter Z and push the red button. At this moment, the medallion of Biz-R is inserted. Don't forget about me. I existed. Atlantis existed.
Quise estar el medallón, pero ¿dónde? ¿En la máquina? En la máquina.
I think that's a useless attempt. Blast! I can't take it out.
Tengo que hablar con el viejo, pero antes de irme, no.
There's nothing interesting here.
Hombre santo. Vamos a ver si nos dice alguna información o algo. No creo.
I think it's better not to disturb him.
Vale. Ya me puedo quedar con esto. Uy. Esto sigue acabando. Cago en la puta. Somos unos hijos de troll, Ay, Dios mío. Yo estoy diciendo que hay que hacer algo con la fuente.
I've got to come up with a better idea.
O con la cabeza.
I'm wasting time. I think it's a useless attempt. I think it's a useless attempt.
¿Qué es lo que dice el
I'm
hombre?
starting to think this fountain is less innocent than it looks.
Macho. Que yo creo que las cosas que no se usan, que no se vuelvan a usar, se tenían que desaparecer, tío. Bueno, pero
Incredible! Another secret passage.
no es lógico, no es lógico. Es que ya eso es ensayo y error y ir probando mierdas. Un delfín. Ese es el delfín que sale en la presentación inicial, me imagino. Y en la cueva. Marcas en la pared. Pergamino.
It looks like a geographic map. Only here they use strange coordinates to point out the latitude and longitude. There are letters and numbers. Wow, and people complain about modern murals. I don't understand anything. Forget it.
¿Y puedo hacer otra vez lo del polvo? Vale.
I'm wasting time. I need to use my head. No, that would hurt. I need something else. It's really impressive.
What?
It's better not to touch them. You never know with the dead. I promise souvenirs to everybody. But now that I think about it, I was forgetting my dog.
Ya está. Tengo que ir al pergamino y ya está. ¿Y el espejo para qué? Yo creo que hay cosas que no se ven paradas. Yo es que los huesos no los veo, la verdad. ¡Oh! Pues, voy a echar el tuntún. Digo, es que los huesos no los veo. ¿Ya qué?
I promised souvenirs to everybody. But now that I think about it, I was forgetting my dog. It's better not to touch them. You never know with the dead.
¿Y para qué es bueno esto lo que acabo de hacer?
I've got to come up with a better idea. Forget it. Today is not my day to play silly idiots.
¿Para qué es bueno esto que acabo de hacer? ¿Para qué sirve?
Forget it. Today is not my day to play silly idiots. I think it's a useless attempt. I think it's a useless attempt.
Uy. Pues... Por ahora mismo no se me ocurre nada, la verdad.
I won't get anything achieved this way.
No se me ocurre nada. Pues vaya, no sé lo que tengo que hacer exactamente, pero bueno.
Blast! I can't take it out.
El perro me tira hasta las narices. No sé si me he enterado bien de la movida. Creo que tengo que ir por aquí. Ir al mapa. Creo que aquí. Y vamos a ver. No sé si es lo correcto. Y si no es lo correcto, pues por el culo. A ver. Todavía no sé para qué es la rata.
I'm wasting time.
¿Cómo que estás perdiendo el tiempo? Si ha dicho que hay que ponerla en la piedra del medio.
I'm wasting time.
¿O no? Hay que poner esta en la piedra del medio.
I won't get anything achieved this way.
Pero tío, lo acabo de escuchar.
I won't get anything achieved this way.
¿Lo tengo que arreglar esto o qué? ¿Y para qué quiero el espejo?
I've got to come up with a better idea. I've got to come up with a better idea.
Pues no lo sé. No tengo ni idea.
I'm wasting my time on him. I think it's a useless attempt.
Juego el perro. Trata, voy a levantarme. Vete a tu sitio. A tu sitio. Hombre, lo tienes frito ya. Que yo no sé lo que hacer.
Hi, Tobias. Still busy getting in trouble.
When I eventually find this trouble, I'll be set up for the rest of my life.
What do you mean? Don't you believe that this map...
Here it is. Here it is. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. And now, here it is. Look. Let's open the chest. Come on. Don't stare at me like that. Help me.
I can't believe it. Did you follow the map?
Sure. How do you think I had the idea of digging over here? Wonderful.
What do you think you're gonna do now?
I'll open up a casino in Las Vegas. I've been dreaming about that all my life, and now it's mine. I'll call it the Pirate of the Year 2000. How do you like it?
El pirata del año 2000.
Wonderful idea. Well, good luck.
You too, my friend. You brought me luck. If you're in Las Vegas, come to see me. I'll treat you like a king.
Why not? Goodbye.
Goodbye, and good luck.
Ha encontrado un cofre. No. Edificio vacío.
There's not a cent left here. If I don't leave now, I'll end up crying. All the treasure has gone. How did the painter know it was there? Spooky.
Cosa había la pintora. Hay que hablar con la pintora ahora. A ver. Vamos a ver. Hablar con la pintora.
I'm not even going to try that. This would be the infamous lady painter of the Caribbean. I think I expected someone different. I think it's a useless attempt. I'm not even going to try that. This would be the infamous lady painter of the Caribbean. I think I expected someone different.
Voy a escuchar otra vez el medallón gris, a ver. Medallón gris.
Name, Fantapok. Code
Fantapok.
666.
Está Nachapok y Fantapok.
Astronoman Magnetist. Belonging to Cerebral family. Coming from Atlantis Green Seaweed Zone. At coordinates SK-33, I found the most powerful astromagnetic field on the surface of the Earth. I think there's a problem communicating with the base. Anyway, I communicated that right now I am in the heart of the field.
Thanks to the experiments I did, I managed to build a simple, but let me say fantastic geometrical arrangements of rocks able to recharge a levidium finder. The rapidity for the process that I obtained has never been reached before in the history of science in Atlantis. I'm studying the details to further improve this technique. I deserve the government prize for science. It would be nice if the base would acknowledge receipt of my messages instead of ignoring me. I've finished my mission. This is the best procedure to recharge a levidium finder. Step 1. Insert the finder on the stone in the middle of the composition that I built with the ultrasounds. Step 2. Put the ROM crystal cube on the finder. Step 3. The ROM cube will vibrate colors. When red, the finder is fully charged. Take it out of the cube. If not, it will lose energy again. This procedure lasts only 3 Xylon and 2 Fragma. Please contact me. Dear colleagues, I've
Es que dice que el buscador lo pongas en medio de la piedra. Pero no sé si se refiere a Stonehead no sé si se refiere a eso. No sé si se refiere a eso. Yo lo pongo en vez de la piedra. Localizador o buscador, ¿no? Piedra central.
I won't get anything achieved this way. I won't get anything achieved this way.
O esta piedra. A ver.
I won't get anything achieved this way. I'm wasting time.
Hostia puta, ¿eh? No puede ser, tío. Te seguirá hablando con su mujer ¿Qué ha hecho? Poner localizador.
What did the woman from Atlantis say? Her uncle was on a mission at coordinates V-V 403. Let me see. Here it corresponds to the point in the Yucatan. I guess it's time to visit the Yucatan jungle.
¿Hay que visitar Yucatán? ¿Cuál es Yucatán? ¿Esto está en México? Hay dos direcciones. Bueno, a investigar.
Is this a real rock or just another part of an enigma?
He cogido una flor. ¿Y por qué?
It smells good, an exotic bouquet. I'd better not. If I lie down, I'll fall asleep. This rock's positioning is perfect. I could get a real good tan lying here.
Bueno. Tam tam. Calavera. Ir al bosque. Chamán. Ídolo de piedra. No hay más direcciones, ¿no? Esta calavera.
Hey, my insurance contract doesn't say anything about dealing with cannibals. What could I do with it? It wouldn't look that good in my dining room. It looks like a wooden bench. I could carve my name on it.
Vale.
An old man looking very strange. He must be a sorcerer or something like that.
Hello, old man.
Hello, stranger. What made you come to this place forgotten by the white man?
A desire to learn. Who are you?
I hope that your desire will be genuine. I'm the mystic of the tribe. I've been living in this hut for the last 70 years. I keep the powers and the knowledge of my people.
Do you want to tell me the ancient legends of your ancestors?
Stranger, our history and its mysteries would need 70 times more than the years I spent here to be told. And you white men are always in a hurry.
But I...
You always must have a very clear idea of where you are going if you don't want to get lost on your way. Come back with a precise question. The sun is going down. I have to pray to the sun god so that the sun will rise again tomorrow.
Maybe it's better to forget it. I'd never get it through customs. Horrible, but you can bet the editor would love it. I'm only wasting my time here. A nice dwelling, but I don't see the bathroom.
Hay más dirección ahí. ¿Y esto? Una vaga constrictor.
I think it's better not to disturb it. Okay, first the dog, then the termites, and the bats. Now the snake. Where's the crocodile?
Hay dos direcciones. Este mapa es muy amplio. Botón, botón, botón. Huesos. La pirámide.
They remind me of the referee at the last local game at home. It's better not to touch them. You never know with the dead.
Me parece bien. Hay que hacer algo con ello.
Earlier, I recall seeing a strange bird fly from that nest. I can't reach it.
Yo estoy diciendo que esto tiene que ir con esto. Y ahora sí, ¿no? Cerbatana. Pues antes no me deja hacerlo. Toma ya. O sea, el cabrón sabe lanzar cerbatanas con efecto, ¿no? Porque si el nido está aquí, tendría que bajar por aquí. Pero bueno. Realismo. Vale, ¿y aquí qué hay?
Now the nest is empty.
Un huevo.
Let's hope I don't drop it. It looks very fragile.
Pues vale.
Old man, listen to me. I saw a pyramid which I believe to be very ancient. Tell me how to enter it.
Did you manage to see the sacred home of the celestial god? Did the gods let you? No stranger has ever managed to get close without dying after being swept away by mysterious incidents. Who are you? What do you want from our people?
I'm a journalist, and I have to find out how to enter the pyramid. Many signs from all around the world have brought me here.
The Maya legends tell about a stranger who would come one day at the end of time and who would have opened the doors of the pyramid to light the truth about our origins. Maybe that day has arrived.
Ah, qué bien. Qué casualidad.
Can you help me?
Only if you swear never to reveal the existence of the sacred pyramid.
I swear.
And only if you'll show true courage and intelligence.
I'll do my best. The only open door of the pyramid brought me to a strange idol with the head of a snake. What does it mean?
He's the god Quetzalcoatl, the snake god. It's the statue guardian of an ancient mystery.
Tell me more.
It's not possible.
You promised to help me, and your legends tell you to do it.
Do you swear never to talk to anybody about what you'll see?
I swear.
On your blood and on the blood of your descendants. I wish the blood of my descendants will turn to fire if I talk. Repeat it.
I swear on the blood and the blood of my descendants. I wish the blood of my descendants will turn to fire if I talk. Now help me.
It's written. To enter the pyramid, you must find some objects full of magic energies.
Like what?
The first object is a fetish, or as you foreigners say, a charm for the gods. Bring me the bone of an animal cursed by men. Second object is the symbol of life. Bring me the egg of the Atlantis bird.
What?
It's a bird that lives for 100 years. There are only 2 born each century. They live in our forests, a male and a female. And this couple will be born another couple, the only one in the world, which will give birth, and so on, until the end of all times.
So, nothing really difficult. What are the other strange things I need to bring you?
Careful, stranger. Don't laugh about those things. The gods could be offended and punish you.
I think they already don't like me. Besides that, there's nothing to laugh about. Keep going.
The third object is light. The yellow flower of the sun. The fourth object is movement. The snake from which the god Quetzalcoatl takes his appearance. Good luck.
Thanks. I'll need it.
Tenemos el huevo, la serpiente, una flor amarilla, flor blanca. Y el fémur de un animal. El fémur de un animal. Pues como ahora las termitas no se hayan terminado de comer la carne, no tengo ni idea. Y eso sí es un fémur.
I'll ask the shopkeeper. Hi, I've come to visit you. How's it going?
Poor me, poor me.
What's happening now?
I've taken your advice and I've opened up a fruit and vegetable shop.
Well, it seems like a good idea. What are you complaining about?
The locust invasion. They've devoured everything. Damn insects. I'm ruined, poor me.
Joder, qué mala suerte tiene este hombre, macho.
It's a curse. Why don't you try to open up a pesticide shop?
Poor me, leave me alone. My sorrow.
Good luck.
Poor me, poor me.
Well, if you want to help me, sell me that bone. I'll pay you well, and you'll be able to start your business again.
Poor me, poor me.
Come on, don't start that again.
Nobody loves me. I'm ruined. Poor me, poor me.
I'll take it myself.
Poor me, poor me. Now they take the few remains. The jackals are attacking unlucky me.
Un locket.
Here, take this money.
Poor me, poor me. They're already giving me alms. I'm at the point of begging.
Goodbye.
Poor me, poor me. Everybody left me in my moment of need. Poor me, poor me.
¿Cógelo? ¿Tengo que cogerlo yo? Estoy haciendo un cigarro. Vale. Pues nos falta la flor amarilla, yo creo.
I don't think that's a good idea.
No, pues... amarilla. Utilizador de cromo.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Y el espejo, porque hay sol, no porque piense algo. Mira, ¿eh? Sí, ya. Sí, era lógico, joder. Yo de toda la vida, si quiero una flor amarilla, la pongo al sol. Esto lo puedo coger otra vez.
Mirror, 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 mirror on the wall. Who's the most adventurous of them all?
Vaya tela. Esto yo creo que ha sido lo más fácil de todo el juego. A ver. Yo creo que tengo todo ya.
Can you repeat that thing about the magic objects?
The first object is a fetish, the bone of an animal cursed by men. The second object is the symbol of life, the egg of the Atlantis bird. The third object is light, the yellow flower of the sun. The fourth object is movement, the snake from which the god Quetzalcoatl takes his appearance.
Yeah.
This is a thigh bone of a dromedary. Should be okay as a fetish.
Are you sure that the animal was cursed when he was alive?
I was there. I guarantee that they wished him so many misfortunes that he died immediately.
Yo, maldición en todas las partes del cuerpo.
It's not time for questions. Be silent and look.
Vale.
You have carved it. It's a pipe. What are we going to do with the pipe?
Joder, hasta ya el fémur en 5 segundos.
When it's time, you'll know.
Una flor amarilla creo que era el orden, ¿no?
Here's the yellow flower.
Lo del cristal no era lógico, ¿eh? Yo lo he puesto porque digo, es un espejo que rebota el sol. No sabía que iba a tener la planta.
When it's time.
Un huevo.
Here's the egg.
Give it to me. Here.
You've broken it. The species, what do you call them? It's not ecological.
Worry not. The Atlantis will regenerate from my body when I'm dead.
Qué pena, de verdad. Qué pena. Uy, no.
Well, this one is done too. Wasn't easy, but here you go. You got the boa asleep too, so you can do what you want with it, with no danger.
Very well, stranger.
A ver qué coño va a hacer ahora. Ahora tenemos que matar.
Oh well. Now what are you making? An omelet?
Could you cut out those stupid jokes? The gods are looking down on us severely.
I just wanted to play it down a little bit. I'm very serious.
You are an unbeliever and a very curious man. Be patient a little bit longer and you'll know.
What are you doing with that monster?
Look and wait patiently. Forgive me, sacred snake, if I torture you like this, but it's the god you represent who orders me to.
Let's hope he won't wake up. Rolled up like this, he could get mad.
¿Qué?
Come on, at this point you really have to explain to me what you are doing.
There's nothing to be explained, stranger.
What do you mean nothing? What should I do? Don't tell me I have to wake the big thing up with a pipe and then explain to him why he's all dirty.
Now it's your turn to act. My function finishes here. So it is written.
I've got to come up with a better idea. I would have preferred an electric guitar. I've got to come up with a better idea. I don't understand what all this is for.
Ah, pues vale.
How did it move? Up, up, right, up, up, down, up.
¿Cómo? Up, down. No, espera, otra vez.
How did it move?
Arriba,
Up,
arriba, derecha.
Up, right, up, up, down, up.
Creo que me acuerdo. Arriba, arriba, derecha, arriba, arriba, abajo, arriba. Y eso creo que es para la cruz que encontré dentro de la pirámide. Creo que esto era arriba. A ver, vamos a ver. Sí, arriba. Ahora el dilema, ¿cuál es derecha? ¿Este? No, este es abajo. Me cago en la puta. Nada, otra vez. Nada, esta es izquierda. Que no tiene sentido. Arriba, arriba. Derecha. Arriba. Arriba. Abajo. Arriba. Vale.
What's happening?
Vamos a ver. Ay, Dios. ¿Y aquí qué hay? A ver, altar.
I'm only wasting my time here. Strange. 4 holes on each column, with strange symbols on them. Maybe the symbols can be found elsewhere. A hole in the columns. There's some kind of mechanism behind this. I can't get anything done here. I think this is supposed to be a calendar. Where's Christmas?
Sí, claro.
I can't carry something this large. I see a guy throwing objects into the water. One of those looks like a medallion. Okay, I came, I saw, I go. I'm shivering. There are still blood stains. I'm wasting my time here.
No le puedo hacer nada más. Altar, altar, altar. Símbolo.
Strange. 4 holes on each column, with strange symbols on them. Maybe the symbols can be found elsewhere.
Oh.
Strange. 4 holes on each column, with strange symbols on them. Maybe the symbols can be found elsewhere.
La flauta la tengo todavía.
Nice to meet you. My name is Kendall. Not very talkative, is he? I don't have time to look at the fantastic architecture, eloquent as it is.
Vale.
During my exploration of the pyramid, I found a strange image. It looks like a solar calendar, and on its side, I saw a few holes carved in the columns. Can you tell me what they're for?
I do know, but I can't reveal this secret to you. I told you that you have to show yourself to be astute and brave.
Just a little help?
Only one man will have to solve the enigma.
Old man, can you tell me the meaning of that funny drawing close to the solar calendar? It's a portrait of a midget Indian throwing objects into a puddle of water.
It's an ancient sacred custom, and that is not a midget, but a man of God.
Okay. What is he doing? Is he playing or what? And where is that place?
You don't deserve to know.
Come on, do you want to help me or not? I've come from the other side of the world to this godforsaken place where you can't even find a hot dog. Full of horrible animals. I don't even know who's won the football league. When I'm close to the solution, you tell me I don't deserve to know?
White man, you don't deserve to see the truth.
Why?
You don't respect our beliefs.
Did something I say offend you?
You, as everyone of your race, laugh about ancient traditions and destroy our culture. Get out of here.
Wait, you felt offended because I said that the midget in the drawing was playing? I'm sorry.
I don't believe you. Sacrilege!
Wait, I didn't mean... Let's talk about it. Maybe I used too colorful expressions.
You defiled our people. Go away or I'll incite nature's fury against you.
Please, give me one more chance. It's a bad habit of ours to underestimate everything. But it wasn't in bad faith. I promise you, from now on, I won't joke around. Come on, let's be friends. I'm the man that your legend described. You've got to help me. Tell me where I can find that puddle of water.
The puddle is a small sacred lake. Man in the drawing is a holy man, an ancestor of mine, who used to throw divine fetishes into those very deep waters as benevolent gifts to the gods.
How can I get there?
Follow this path.
Thank you. I'm going now.
Wait.
What?
The desire of this old man in front of you has always been to be able to get the sacred objects from the lake.
We can do it together. It will be my way to thank you.
for your help.
It's not possible.
Why?
Oh, and you'll see.
Coño, hay un cocodrilo. Muy bien. Ídolo.
They look like very common vegetables. I'm only wasting my time here. An ancient sculpture, 2 strange symbols under each face. I don't believe it! And now he looks aggressive too. He could eat me. I think it's better not to disturb it. I don't think I'm doing the right thing. It's made of bronze and it's empty. I could put a finger inside it. I don't think I'm doing the right thing. I've got to come up with a better idea. I've never been one to pick my own. I prefer pre-packaged TV dinners. It's just a simple, common rock.
¿Y para qué lo señalan?
I don't need this. I'm wasting time here.
A mí de estos juegos lo que me mosquea mucho es que te señalen cosas y no sirve para nada, tío. No me lo señales. Si no tiene nada que ver con la historia o un apunte gracioso. Pero eso... Yo creo que algo tengo que hacer con los narcóticos. ¿Y la bala?
I'm only wasting my time here. I don't understand how it could help me. Now the nest is empty.
¿Y si le lanzo un zapato con narcóticos? ¿Se lo comerá?
Everything's wrong. Let's try something else.
¿Y puedo armar esto otra vez y convertirlo en una serpiente?
I think it's a useless attempt. I won't get anything done behaving like that.
Bueno, pues ya estamos atascados, señores. Ya estamos atascados.
I don't think that's a good idea.
¿Ves? No, pirámide.
I'm only wasting my time here. I'm only wasting my time here.
Aquí había un rifle, pero no sé si el juego me va a dejar cogerlo. Pero había uno.
Get it. It could be dangerous.
Pues no.
Rifle. Don't people know it's dangerous to leave weapons lying around?
La red. La red del marinero que llevamos todo el juego sin poder coger. No, a ver. Vamos a ver. Pero vamos, yo me llevaba el rifle y metía 4 tiros. Ya está. O 5, o 6, o 7, 8. Vaciar el cargador. Voy a preguntarle primero.
I got some good news about your dear little brother, my friend.
A slippery worm is dead?
Actually, Tobias found the treasure.
He found it? Damn him! And now he's having fun behind my back. Where is he? I absolutely must find him and claim my share.
Well, he was saying he wanted to go to Las Vegas to make his dreams come true.
A casino! That's an idea he had since he was a kid. Now he's done it. He won't get away with it. I'm leaving.
Have a nice trip, my friend.
Bye-bye.
Va a Las Vegas corriendo en una isla. Pues yo creo que esto es para el cocodrilo. Yo voy a coger el barco. En vez de coger el barco, se van dando, ¿no? A ver. Esto por aquí. Esto por allá. Ir al lago pequeño. Y la red metálica con el cocodrilo. A ver, Dios, qué estilazo. Y para eso hacen una animación. Han podido hacer la animación in-game, ¿sabes? Dentro del juego.
I think it's better not to disturb it. I tricked you, vile animal. Now stay there and stay quiet. I don't have time to look at the view. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I've washed properly. Do I smell?
Preguntamos al chamán a ver si ha cambiado algo, pues. Porque al lago nosotros no vamos, por lo que veo.
I've got a nice surprise for you, old man.
We of the divine religion do not participate in a birthday ritual.
No. Your dream has come true. The crocodile is no longer a problem.
You are a saint. You are the man of the prophecy. What a man.
Okay, that's enough. Go see for yourself.
I will. The beast has gone.
Bueno, he ido... No. Ahora puedo entrar, ¿no? Están mejor hechos los personajes secundarios que el protagonista, tío. No sé por qué. Coño, entrar. Muy bien. A ver qué cojones. Tambores, cofre.
Unfortunately, that might cause a little attention to myself. What could I do with them? Forget it.
Ah, muy bien.
Forget it. That could be dangerous. A nice nap. That's what I need. But I just don't have time. I really don't know what to do with it. Around here, macabre stuff is obviously the fashion this year. Around here, macabre stuff is obviously the fashion this year.
En teoría hay 8. A ver. En teoría hay 8. Esto se está cargando, vale, sí. ¿Ir al lago pequeño? No. ¿Ir al bosque? Sí. ¿Ir a la pirámide? ¿Ir a la parte de atrás de la pirámide? Y la sala interior. Vale, perfecto. El dilema es...
I'm only wasting my time here. Strange. 4 holes on each column, with strange symbols on them. Maybe the symbols can be found elsewhere. Strange. 4 holes on each column, with strange symbols on them. Maybe the symbols can be found elsewhere.
Sí, pero...
A hole in the columns. There's some kind of mechanism behind this. I can't get anything done here.
El dilema es... ¿Qué cojones pongo ahí? Puta madre. Vale. Vamos a sacar todas. Otra vez. Otra vez. Otra vez. Es súper chungo el juego y largo, ¿eh? No es el típico aventura gráfica en plan Broken Sword, que si te lo sabes todo en 2 horas te lo has pasado, hora y media. Yo creo que este juego, sabiéndotelo todo, te dura las 5, todavía. Vamos a ver. he puesto creo que casi todas las combinaciones en plan modo espejo. Vamos a probar así. Sí. Que no lo sé. Oh, vamos a probar las contentas mirándose y las tristes que no quieren ni verse. Te enfadas. Vale. Yo el dilema. ¿Hacemos lo mismo? ¿Hacemos lo mismo? Y se me apaga el cigarro, tío. No sé si hacen lo mismo o al contrario. Sí, sí. Sé que es un cubo. Vamos a ponerlo en simétrico y si no lo probamos asimétrico. Es que, tío, yo no sé, le he dado 3000 vueltas al mapa. No hace nada, pues vamos a poner lo de abajo arriba y lo de arriba abajo. Vamos a quitarlo. Yo os he ahorrado el martirio de ir otra vez a todos los mapas a ver si encuentro las caritas. Espera, esto los había dejado abajo, ¿vale? Buah. ¿Nada? Espera, creo que me he confundido. ¿O no? Espérate. ¿Qué he cogido? Vale, me he confundido, yo creo. Y creo que... Estas son las riendo, sí, las riendo tienen que estar de frente, ¿no? Si lo queremos hacer simétricamente asimétrico respecto a la otra columna. Yo es que ya no sé qué probar. Yo no sé dónde pueden estar estas caras en algún lado, tío. He mirado todas las tumbas en el monasterio, en no sé dónde. ¿Y ahora se peta o qué? ¡Oh! Madre mía.
What's happening?
What's happening? ¿Tú sabes las combinaciones que tiene esto? Las combinaciones que he hecho, y algunas seguro que las he repetido inconscientemente. Impresionante. Impresionante. Es que he jugado sin grabar, aposta, para no hacer directos insulsos. Ya bastante insulso es el juego este. ¿Y esto qué cojones es ahora? Rápida. ¿Y esto?
I could get a hernia doing that. Better forget it before I need medical attention. This is a big tombstone. Looks more like it might lead to another chamber below.
¿Y esto lo puedo coger? Tienen distintos sonidos. Del más agudo al más grave. Bueno, yo le he dado del más grave al más agudo, por lo que veo. Bueno, entre este y esta no he notado nada, la verdad. Hola, cambia de color. A ver, ¿cuántas veces cambia?
Nothing is happening here. Maybe it's better to find out more. Nothing is happening here. Maybe it's better to find out more. Touching the crystals makes them change color. This carved face is red.
¿Scarface?
This carved face is red. This carved face is red.
Ah, this card.
This carved face is red.
Scarface. Tac. ¿Y hizo lo mismo en todas?
This carved face is green. Hay una palabra que no lo traduce. El chamán habrá vuelto. ¿Y esto? No se puede ver la bolsa que ha traído del lago Michigan. Le pregunto por los 5 cristales, le pregunto qué encontró el lago. Vamos a ver qué encontró.
So, how was the swim?
Wonderful. The future generations will remember my name forever. Past generations wrote this in the ancient legends.
Did you find what you were looking for?
What my people have been waiting so long for. Look.
A beer can?
No, this has nothing to do with that. How did this get here? Look, our treasure. The fetishes of our origins.
Those are the little statues of the things you made me look for. The snake, the yellow flower, the egg of that bird. What's his face?
Its name is Atlantis. Atlantis, don't you understand? It's not difficult. Look, there's the thigh bone of the cursed animal, too.
And what's this?
It looks like a medallion. I don't understand.
Give it to me.
It's mine. It belongs with the sacred objects.
No, it's not part of them. It's like the can before.
I don't know.
Come on, without me you wouldn't have managed to get the treasures.
Well, you're right. And it looks like a piece of junk anyway.
El chamán tampoco, no ha entrado nunca, ¿no? A la pirámide, por lo que veo.
Old man, I saw some strange things in the pyramid.
Did you manage to enter it?
Yes, but it was not easy.
Incredible. You are the chosen one.
No fue easy.
What's the
No,
use of
claro,
those
no fue
five
easy.
stained glasses inside the pyramid?
Stained glasses? I see you haven't discarded your habit. Those are the little celestial fires.
What are they for?
Even if you've been good enough to enter the pyramid, I can't reveal this secret.
Oh, great. I guess I'll just have to figure it out for myself then.
¿Qué me ha dado? Pues nada, chavales, otra vez de vuelta a África. África. Tin, tin, tirin, tin, tin. Nen, nan, nin, non, 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 nan. Non, 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 África. Me hace la guitarra ahí el juego y todo. Tin, 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 tin. Quitamos el medallón. Ponemos el rojo. Supongo que está así porque está oxidado. Es el latón del malo, con compartimento. ¿Yo he metido? Sí, no, no, sí, no, sí, sí. A ver qué nos dice.
Name, whole row. Code, 9191. Task, biologist philosopher. Belonging to mental family. Coming from Atlantis, burned land zone. I called the base. What are they doing down there? I have technical damage to my ship, and I asked for help. This system of sending only one man on a mission is strange. They make us out to be supermen. Stupid.
Superman.
As a scientist,
¿Han visto la peli
do
esta
I
gente?
have to prove something? Prove that I can go without anything? I collected the requested plant samples. I informed the base, but they don't answer me. You have to demonstrate to produce something, to be efficient. If not, you can even die. But they don't answer. Where is this so-called efficiency? I would like to know. I'm on the surface for several days with damage to the ship, and nobody worries about coming to get me. I wonder if they're doing it on purpose. Blast them! I'm a disruptive element, right? Have they decided to get rid of me? Sure. Actually, I'm an average biologist. Besides that, I talk too much. They want to leave me here. I'm old. Soon I'll be unproductive. I'll be a social burden. All right. Did they decide to get rid of old Whole Row? And I've decided to get rid of them. I will never obey an order from the central power. Death is just a passage away. And I accept it. But I want to leave a memory of myself. The plants I found permit the conservation of the human body for years after death. This research of mine has been always considered to be of no use. The law in Atlantis provides for the cremation and the dispersion of the ashes in the sea. There's not enough room for the bodies. I've been eating those plants for several days. I'm building a mausoleum for myself, for my body. Alive, I was nobody, just a bad-looking face, a code. Dead, I'll have meaning. I've always been bad-looking. Women never looked at me. Because I'm bad-looking, they thought I was a loser. Because I was smart, they were disturbed. Now, my body remains a sign of what I was, but I'll have it forever. The tomb is finished. I'm inside. I created a very complicated system to open it. It's necessary to use the Levidium finder fully recharged, but the real challenge is the enigma of the ROM crystals. Only those being as smart as I am will succeed in solving it. It's a challenge for the future. Whoever solves the enigma to enter my tomb
won't find any treasure, but just the dead body of an unhappy man. The pleasure in solving it consists in the demonstration of intelligence. They say I'm crazy. This is the enigma. The 5 ROM crystals are mounted in 5 heads of different colors, carved in a wall in the top of 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 the pyramid. Touching the ROM crystals, they change color thanks to their magnetic characteristics. The goal is to obtain the right combination of colors between the heads and the crystals. Only by doing this does the passage leading to my tomb open. Here are the 6 conditions to be respected to solve this enigma. There can't be 2 crystals of the same color exposed. Besides the yellow head, where the yellow crystal must appear, on no other head can a crystal of the same color appear. The combination of colors obtained with one head and its crystal must appear only once, so the same color combinations can't be repeated. The blue crystal cannot be on the red head. The red crystal cannot be on the black head. The black crystal cannot be on the red head. I ate the last plant necessary for the conservation of my body. Now it's my turn. The sweetest death is sleeping. A sweet sleep. I wonder if somebody will manage to solve the enigma of the ROM crystals. Actually, it's so easy. On the yellow head, the yellow crystal. On the blue head,
¡Qué casualidad! Hostia, ¿qué ha pasado?
Oh, Allah, what a wonder.
Blast it! Blast it! What's happening? The contact has been broken. Something strange and miraculous is happening. What do you mean? Look here. The mechanism suddenly stopped working. White, cold rain is falling from the sky. Clouds have covered the sun. What? It's not possible. It's snowing. In the middle of Algeria? Is this what you call snow? Yes. Has it ever happened here before? Never, as far as I can remember. And this is the reason why the mechanism is not working. Why? It's the sunlight which permits the mechanism to work. Do you mean that it won't work until the sun comes back? Yes, and this mysterious wonder seems to be a divine sign. Looks like the usual bad luck to me.
O sea, que no puedo repetirlo. Tómatelo, juego. No puedo repetirlo.
It looks like a motorbike helmet with some mysterious extras. Don't understand. Forget it.
Muy bien. Me he enterado, pero no me he enterado. Me he enterado, pero no me he enterado. Vale. A ver, el Machu Picchu. El amarillo tiene que tener amarillo. El negro no puede tener el azul. Y el rojo no puede tener el verde. ¿Qué colores? El negro no puede tener rojo, puede ser. ¿Qué colores es?
I'm wasting my time here.
Creo que estás perdiendo el tiempo. No, el negro no puede tener el rojo. El rojo, el azul. A este le ponemos verde. Y este le ponemos negro. Ah, no, pero este tiene que tener otro color. Este es negro. Vale. O el verde no puede tener el rojo. El verde no puede tener el rojo. Que no veo. ¿Este qué? El negro. Y este. Y este. Sí, he puesto ahí el azul. Ahí el verde. Este es amarillo que no se puede repetir ningún color. Esto es azul. Este es rojo, no. Verde. ¿Qué color he puesto? Negro, nada. ¿Qué color he puesto? Amarillo, nada. Que se podía poner en otro lado el cabrón, ¿eh? ¿Qué he puesto? Azul. ¡Joder! Bien. Algo me sonaba, tío. Pero mal. Nada, este es el puzzle más fácil que hay en todo el puto juego. Madre, si no se ve nada. Tumba. Dirección ponía. Orificio octagonal. Orificio octagonal. La tumba no me dice nada. Vale. Y está el altar, nada. Y el altar, ¿qué hace? Uy.
Who knows what rituals were performed here?
Cubo de cristal. Esto es un cubo. Cubo de cristal roto. Cubo de cristal. Esto es lo mismo que esto, pero bien hecho. Vale. Y aquí hay un edificio octagonal. Un orificio octagonal. Estos son 6. Para mí son 6. ¿Esto significa que ha cabido o no?
This ancient technology is letting me down. Blast! If I only had a hand grenade. Maybe I need a better crystal.
Es que yo creo que tengo que cargarlo, ¿no?
I'm starting to think I'm not suitable for this job, but hey, I've come this far, and I'm no quitter. I just need to think straight and get a move on.
Ahora tengo que ir a Stonehead a recargar el... No lo sé. ¿Tiene nada más? No. Stonehead, vamos a probar Stonehead con la piedra que no está rota. A ver. Pero es que una cosa... Si hay objetos que ya no voy a usar, deshaceros de él. Que me parece absurdo tener 80.000 cosas de inventario para nada.
I'm starting to think I'm not suitable for this job, but hey, I've come this far, and I'm no quitter. I just need to think straight and get a move on.
No, lo tengo los dos al principio. Claro. Vale. Yo le tengo que poner este encima, ¿no? Ahora. Creo que era... Bueno, este rojo, ¿no? Algo falla. Espera. ¿Y por qué no me valía antes, tío? Que he probado 80.000 veces antes.
I think that's a useless attempt. I'm wasting my time this way. If I keep up these foolish thoughts, forget Professor Caldwell.
¿Qué tenía que hacer, tío? Tengo que coger la piedra... Bueno, a ver, un momento. Vamos a África. Tun, tun. Tun, 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 tun. ¿Puedo coger esto? Y man. Pero es que esto no lo octogonal.
Blast! I can't take it out, take it out, take it out, take it out, take it out.
Vale. Medallón. Vale, ¿cuál era el de Stonehead? Vamos a probar verde. Vamos a probar verde. No sé si era la tía o el tío. Hemos probado verde.
Who the hell built that crappy ship? Who was the fool who gave...
Ay, lo quito. Pero que esta creo que no es. Esta es de la isla de Pascua. Esta es de la isla de Pascua. Este no, el verde no. ¿Cómo? ¿No lo cojo? ¿Me está vacilando o qué? Imán, medallón. Vale. Podemos el rojo. Que es una putada, vuélveme a tragar y si le doy a la A.
Name, Biz-R. Code 2882. Task, physics mechanic. Belonging to immaterial family.
Creo que este no era. Verde no, rojo no. Este. Vale. 1, 2, 3. Es que no lo sé. La verdad, si lo he hecho bien. ¿Lo probamos otra vez? ¿Por si acaso? Es que... Vamos a ver. Tiene que volver. ¿Dónde está? Ah, ¿y dónde está el puntero? No, ya el mapa no, ya la pirámide.
I won't get anything achieved this way.
Que yo la verdad no veo el orificio, Yo porque lo pone. Porque lo pone. Yo el orificio no lo veo. ¿Yo la qué?
I'm starting to think I'm not suitable for this job, but hey, I've come this far, and I'm no quitter. I just need to think
Algo estoy haciendo mal, es que no tengo ni idea, tío. No, y la cabeza maya no. ¿Qué? Voy. Vamos a ver otra vez. Ponemos la mierda esta que dice que cabe en el octogonal, pero para mí es un hexagonal. Pero vamos. Son sus costumbres y hay que respetarlas. Lo he cogido en rojo. Lo he cogido en rojo. Espera. Recargado. Vale. Que se toma su tiempo. Hay que hacerlo justo en el naranja y lo coge en rojo. metálico.
What a bad smell. Disgusting. It may be an Atlantis man, but this man, but this man, but this man, but this man, but still, it's a dead body. You found an excellent way to preserve the body. I can see it works really well.
¿Y esto para qué? Bueno, disco metálico. Ahora tengo que ir a la Atlántida.
Hey, here's the engraved symbol I first saw in the tomb I visited.
Tendré que ir a Cuba otra vez, a la isla del Ron. La isla del Ron. Porque yo en la tumba del monasterio yo no vi nada para poner. O a lo mejor sí tengo que volver. Tengo que volver a la tumba. A ver. Si es el final del juego. Marinero.
My friend, how did it go in Las Vegas? Did you find your little brother?
Hot! Hot!
I'm sorry, what?
Hot! Hotter!
So you don't want to tell me how it went?
Really hot! Hot! Fire!
Was there something really funny, or have you lost your mind?
I did it! I did it!
What?
My little brother was there. Nice. Fat. Without a wrinkle. Hot. Hotter.
Well, sure. Las Vegas must have put him in good hands.
He was spending loads of money. The luxury cars, the showgirls. And I was thinking, hot. Hot. It's getting hotter.
I don't follow you.
And then I went to Uncle Paul at the gas station, and I told him, give me all that gas you got in that pump, Paul. It's for a good cause.
No juega que lo que
Cause?
It's getting hotter. I went around the casino 3 times that night, and like Tom Thumb, I was leaving a little trail behind me. A nice, colorful trail. Hot. Hot.
What the hell did you do?
And then, suddenly, nice big fireworks.
Cabrón, tío.
Boom! And then once again, boom! Tara, boom! All the casino. Boom!
Oh, I don't believe it.
Boom! Boom! And the little brother's not there anymore. And the casino's not there anymore. And the luxury girls, the show cars, or was it the other way around, are not there anymore. Hot. Hot! I found my big brother.
You set the casino on fire?
Hot. Hot! Let that be a lesson, Tobias, bad boy. As kids, he always burned my little model cars. And the figures, and the little balls. He used to burn everything. That's a nice lesson.
Old man, I need you to take me down there again.
I don't go anywhere.
He's lost his mind. Listen, it's important to me.
I said no. I don't talk. I don't see. I don't hear. Is there somebody? Peekaboo! Peekaboo!
Everything's not going to be ruined because of this fruit, Luke. What can I do? I know.
Tra-la-la, tra-la-la.
Listen, my friend. I know for sure that out there is more of Mancusion's treasure. The treasure your brother found was only a very small part. Come on, let's go there. Get the treasure, and then you'll have fun behind Tobias's back.
There's more? More treasure? You serious?
Sure, on my word as a journalist. Come on, let's go.
Yes. Revenge will be sweet. Hot. Hot. It's getting hotter. Tra-la-la.
Espero que sea el final para cambiar de juego ya de una vez. Uy, qué hostia me he dado. Cambiar de juego ya. Ya el siguiente descansaré de los retros. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? No hay nada. ¿Qué quiere? ¿Qué quiere? Tigre, el perro croma. Me hace una gracia verle ahí con los juegos. Mira, mira. ¿Qué? Ya. A ver. Vamos para allá. Y... ¡hala! Está guapo la idea, ¿eh? Ah, esa es la cara de nuestro protagonista. Dios, no me diga que también tengo que resolver algo aquí. Dirección. Puerto. Panel roto. Panel roto. Pues ¿para qué voy ahí? Fichero. Rejilla de aire. Tubos. Puerto. Fichero. Vamos a ver, fichero.
It's useless. The pipes are too high. I can't reach them.
Coño, ¿se has hecho una escalera con los ficheros?
A good journalist like me can't avoid being curious. And a filing cabinet. It's useless trying to reach that air duct. It's too high.
Pero si has hecho una escalera con los ficheros, tío. Ah. Pues yo supongo que hay que ir ahí. Pero necesitaremos algo.
Blast! I can't move it. It's locked.
¿Y esto también?
Blast! I can't move it. It's locked.
Bueno, vamos a probar. O sea, en otros niveles le das a dirección y carga la ruedecita. Aquí tiene que hacer la animación de bajar, ¿no? Qué pijos a veces. Pues... me ha cargado mierda. Hostia, esto es un cadáver, ¿no? Es que... aquí no sale nada. Botón, botón, botón. Diario. Esqueleto. Esqueleto, no esqueleto. Esqueleto.
Maybe it's better to forget it. In this adventure, Atlanteans drop like flies.
No, si no hay comida.
How exciting! Listen to what it says. Only a few words separate me from death, but I want somebody to know the fate of a people determined by its own technology. I feel my life being devoured by the sickness. Maybe a virus coming from the bowels of the earth that we abused. The cause was the ravenous search for energy, which led us to build the geothermal pump. Using the energy and mind power alone, we were able to construct great crafts. Crafts able to travel to and from the surface city of Atlantis. Then the sickness came, and the powers we used to keep the city afloat failed. The great city of Atlantis sank beneath the waves. It's difficult to read it, but here it continues. Horrified and helpless, I witnessed the destruction of a great civilization. I fear that those on missions on the surface sectors are lost. Their crafts would be dead, immobile. The writing is illegible for a while, but the journal ends with this. I was naive when I thought that I would be safe hiding in this place, far away from my companions, the last of the Atlantis people, but it was not to be. Now, he must have died before finishing his last message. It doesn't continue.
¿Se puede mover por aquí? Más decorado, quiero decir. Sí. Espera, rojo, verde, azul y negro. Aquí no hay más, ¿no? No hay más por esta curva, identifico yo, a ver. No hay más, vale. Palanca, a ver.
It doesn't move. It seems to be locked.
Vale. Pero vamos a probar todas las palancas. A lo mejor alguna vale.
It doesn't move. It seems to be locked. It doesn't move. It seems to be locked.
Pues la puerta no se mueve, ¿no? Si no es por la palanca, me imagino, ¿no?
Forget it. It's locked.
I got it. Perdonen. What? ¿Qué? ¿Cómo?
I don't know what this thing is for, but it's probably wise not to cause any more disasters. I don't know what this thing is for, but it's probably wise not to cause any more disasters.
¿Se puede bajar más?
Forget it. That could be dangerous. The one with the green cover is empty, as are the others. What a strange thing. I've never seen anything like it. What about all these colored buttons? Buttons, 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 buttons.
¿Puedo bajar más? ¿Puedo bajar más? Es que no sé si puedo bajar más, de verdad.
Blast! The button to go down doesn't work. It must be on the lowest floor. To make it work, I need to push the buttons.
¿Cómo, cómo? Claro, claro. ¿Y hay otro piso más de arriba? A ver. Hay otro piso más arriba. Hostia, el doctor.
Professor Caldwell, I assume?
My dear boy, I've already heard that line. I'm really delighted to see you.
Do you remember me?
Of course I do, Kendall, dear boy.
How do you feel?
I've had better moments. My blood sugar is low and my stomach is beginning to hurt. I'm a diabetic, you see.
Do you have any insulin?
Unfortunately, not here with me. I left it with Helen. Who knows where she is? Poor little thing. I'm afraid this has all affected her badly. You must help us, dear boy.
Well, that's why I'm here.
Find Helen and bring me the insulin, or it will be too late for me.
I'm going.
Wait, watch out! Don't go inside the control room! Blower and his guard are there. They have 2 mafia guys, really dangerous, and they have weapons.
How bad do you feel?
Worse. Be quick.
Vamos a guardar. Vamos a guardar. Porque puede que nos den por el track and field. Otro piso para arriba, yo creo que no se puede. No entre en no sé dónde ha dicho, pero vamos, yo no sé.
Hey, stop it! What are you doing?
I'm only trying to enter the other room.
I don't recommend it. Blower and Simon are inside there. They've lost their minds. They could shoot you. Hey, stop it! What are you doing?
No me deja, sí o sí.
I'm only trying to enter the other room.
I don't recommend it. Blower and Simon are inside there. They've lost their minds. They could shoot you.
Voy a ver si se puede preguntar. Por las palancas de abajo.
Maybe I could free you. You are handcuffed.
Correct, dear boy. And they are really starting to hurt.
What about the key?
They have it, of course.
We must get it from them somehow.
I don't recommend you ask for it. They shoot everything that moves. They keep talking about some sort of devastating power. They've lost their minds.
Well, that makes the job a little more difficult.
We need to find something to knock them out from far away.
A narcotic, maybe?
Well, I don't know if there's anything around here we could use.
I'll have a look around.
Vale. ¿Se puede subir un piso más?
Blast! The button to go up doesn't work.
No. No se puede subir un piso más. Tengo una lima que no sé si se puede usar. La llave creo que no. Energía de aire.
Incredible! I understood how this thing works. We will become billionaires. We'll be the owners of the world.
Es la misma voz que el...
Yeah, boss, yeah.
Que
What a
Tobias el
wonderful
marinero.
idea. What do we destroy next? How about Antarctica? I never could stand those penguins. They make me feel uncomfortable. Shall we destroy them in a heat wave or with a tidal wave? What do you think, huh? What do you think? I like tidal waves. They're cool.
Esto, hubo una escena con estos pavos hace 20.000 gameplays.
Hurricane in Argentina. Okay, I moved this button.
Creo.
I pushed the button with the symbol engage.
Como lo estoy inventando.
Did you manage it, boss?
I don't know. The problem is, we won't know from down here. When the world realizes that it's not just a coincidence, that something serious is happening, everybody will freak out all over the world.
They'll think it's the end of the world.
Instead, it will be the beginning of a new era. The era of Blower, the new controller of the world.
Yeah, boss, yes. What a wonderful idea. Hey, but let's play with this thing some more.
Ah, estos son los capullos que están haciendo nevar y esas cosas.
We should warn them before to show that all those disasters are caused by an intelligent and mysterious mind.
Mysterious, yeah, but they'll never find us down here, huh?
We need to communicate to the world that we'll destroy Iraq with a meteorological catastrophe, and then do it.
Yeah, boss, yeah. A hurricane would do nicely. Can I push a button? Can I, boss, huh? Can I?
Patience, Simon. When they understand that there's somebody responsible for these catastrophes, we will present our requests, and shortly, all the countries in the world will have to surrender, and I will be able to control the whole world.
Yeah, boss, yeah, what a wonderful idea. Can I start a flood in South Africa? Boss, can I push the button now? Can I?
Hey, Simon. First of all, we need to find out how to leave the tower. Closed inside here, we won't be able to do a lot. We need to convince the professor to cooperate. He's a clever scientist, and he can help us a lot in this enterprise.
I'll convince him, boss. I'll do it. It won't hurt him too much, I promise.
Vale, te voy a contar algo. Subir más no se puede. Vamos al botón del medio. O sea, puedo subir uno arriba y bajo uno más, ¿no? ¿Y esta es Helen? No, no es Helen esta. Diario. Ir al hall de entrada. Ir al hall de entrada. Espera, tengo tubos. Panel roto. Que si está roto. Si está roto, poco podemos hacer, ¿no?
Whatever it is, it's certainly out of order.
Still there? I told you, you can't enter, swine!
Is there somebody in there?
Yes, it's Little Red Riding Hood, but she won't open for you or anyone. Try to force the door if you want, but it'll do no good.
I'm Richard Kendall, madam. I'm a journalist for The Circle and the Stone. Open it for me.
Oh, yeah, right. A journalist. You're an ignorant animal, not a journalist, and I won't open it for you.
No, there's a misunderstanding. Believe me. Open this door so you can see me. I don't know you.
You know me very well, animal, and I feel sick every time I see you.
Madam, I went all over the world to get here. Open the door. I've got to talk to you. I came to find you and the professor and take you home.
That's what you call talk? I said no, and I mean no.
You're making a mistake.
You're making a mistake if you think that I'll believe this stupid trick, Simon.
You won't put your dirty hands on me anymore. I'd rather die inside here than open the door to you. That's it. Finished. End of the line.
I've got to convince this fruitcake to open the door. She must think I'm somebody else.
Y poco volverá a entrar. Vale, a ver. Tengo una idea que puede ser que no. Lo vas a probar de dos formas distintas. Perdonen. Esto puedo a ver si lo mete por debajo de la puerta, que no creo.
Like this, I won't get anything done.
No, porque es así. El hombre. Y por aquí no hay nada, no.
I'm wasting time here.
Estás perdiendo el tiempo. Como yo. Ah, mira. Fuera correcto. La ha tirado, ¿no? Sí, lo ha tirado. Perfecto. ¿Y qué? ¿Bajo otra vez a hacer eso normal o qué?
Blast! I can't move it. It's locked.
Bueno,
Still there? I told you, you can't enter, swine.
Listen, madam, I threw my press pass into the room. Look at it. You'll see I'm really a journalist for the Circle and the Stone.
Still trying that pathetic attempt? I told you to get out of here.
Please, read the card. What do you have to lose?
No, it's probably some crude message.
I swear, I'm Richard Kendall.
Let's see.
So?
Actually, the pass seems okay.
Open the door.
You could have stolen it.
Test me.
Let me see. Ah! The professor told me this about the editor once. What's the editor's nickname?
Oh, I know it. I came up with that nickname. If he finds out, he'll fire me. We call him the slave driver.
Just as Professor Caldwell used to say. That slave driver will send people to do anything.
So?
I guess you're here to help. Thank heavens.
Hey.
You must be Helen. Well, tell me what happened. What are you doing inside here?
It's all like a bad dream. I guess you know who came with me on this trip.
The professor and the oddball billionaire, the science painter. Well, that's what I've been told.
And his bodyguard. He tried to assault me in this underwater tomb. So I ran away and I hid inside here.
Where's everybody now?
It's a mess. First of all, I've got to tell you, the blower is not the philanthropist he makes out, but a mafia boss who smelled the money that he could get from Atlantis.
Well, how did you find out?
He ended up admitting it. It didn't matter because he was holding all the cards at the time.
How did the professor react?
He was furious, and they locked him in another room. In the beginning, I tried to pretend that I was on Blower's side, hoping to have their trust and manage to free the professor. When that animal Simon put his hands on me, I just lost control.
Poor professor.
Also, he doesn't have any insulin, and I'm afraid he might slip into a diabetic coma.
Heavens!
Listen, Kendall. Go take him his insulin. I have his medicine. Here, this is the syringe with the insulin. If he shows any signs of abdominal pain, then use it immediately.
Vale, y hay algo por aquí. Cama. Cama. Está abierta. Esto, cajón pequeño.
I can't open it.
Pero va. Ahora. Joder, vamos a darle al hombre la insulina. Ir al hall. Ir a la habitación del esqueleto. No sé ni cómo nombrarla. A ver, puede ser ir a la habitación del ascensor. Todo esto del inventario tenía que desaparecer si no hay que usarlo. ¿Usar con doctor o profesor? Profesor.
I met Helen and she gave me this insulin.
Quick, dear boy, give me the injection.
Do you feel any better now?
Yes.
Con chaqueta y todo se lo ha puesto.
Pain is subsiding. Thank you, Kendall.
How can we get out of here?
When exploring, I noticed a strange mechanism. I think that could be the answer to our problems.
Do you know how to use it?
There are some drawings in another part of Atlantis with the instructions. In my pockets, there is the key to the filing cabinet where they are. Take it. I managed to hide it from Blower.
¿Cómo?
Where are those two now?
In the control room. Avoid them. They would shoot you on sight.
Llave del fichero. 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 ¿Qué fichero? Llave del fichero. Aquí no hay nada. De todas formas, si no hay más pisos, han podido quitar el botón de... el botón del ascensor, si no hay más pisos. Llave del fichero. ¿Y qué fichero? Creo que lo que tengo que descubrir...
It doesn't move. It seems to be locked.
Aquí no había ningún fichero. No es del fichero, tío.
It's impossible to open it.
Ah, vale.
Okay, I found the professor. He was really exhausted. I gave him the injection, like you said.
Oh my goodness, thank heavens for that. We must get out of here. Go and release him and then get back here.
I'll try.
You must succeed or the world is in severe danger.
I can't open it.
Debe ser esto. Vale, sí, correcto. Esquema.
Wow, I can read it. It must be an effect of that Atlantis helmet. Wow, I can read it. It must be an effect of that Atlantis helmet.
Puedo leerlo, dice el hombre. Vamos a ver. Pues para abajo. Espera, a ver si son para las puertas. Rojo.
On this one, there's a red dolphin. It says red equals 0. Green equals 2. Blue equals 2.
¿Cómo? What the fuck? A ver.
On this one, there's a red dolphin. It says red equals 0. Green equals 2. Blue equals 2. What a strange thing. I've never seen anything like it. What about all these colored buttons? On this one, there's a red dolphin. It says red equals 0. Green equals 2. Blue equals 2. On this one, there's a red dolphin. It says red equals 0. Green equals 2. Blue equals 2. I don't know what this thing is for, but it's probably wise not to cause any more disasters.
Coño, pero tendré que pulsarlo.
I don't know what this thing is for, but it's probably wise not to cause any more disasters. On this one, there's a blue dolphin. It says red equals 0, Green equals 3, blue equals 3. Wow, I can read it. It must be an effect of that Atlantis helmet.
Voy un momento a ver si me responde algo el doctor. Joder. Siempre que juego este juego me empieza a bostezar, macho. No sé si es la relajación de la música, no sé. A ver.
Maybe I could free you. You are handcuffed.
Correct, dear boy. And they are really starting to hurt.
What about the key?
They have it, of course.
We must get it from them somehow.
I don't recommend you ask for it. They shoot everything that moves. They keep talking about some sort of devastating power. They've lost their minds.
Well, that makes the job a little more difficult.
We need to find something to knock them out from far away.
A narcotic, maybe?
Well, I don't know if there's anything around here we could use.
I'll have a look around.
I'm wasting time. I can see those criminals, Blower and Simon.
Simon and Garfunkel. Perdón. Joder. Siempre le pasa, tío, en este juego. Si es que... Puerta verde. Puerta azul. Y no hay más puertas. ¿Qué color? Esquema. Este es azul, ¿no? Y a ver esto.
These are the instructions for operating the mechanism, which keeps the 3 doors locked. Everything is based on plasma. Well, let's see. Good. Now I understand how to use the buttons.
Va tontería. Y he dado 2 viajes para arriba y para abajo para... Pues digo, coño, si solo hay 3 puertas. No, claro, uno son las instrucciones, joder. Ay, uno son las instrucciones. Me cago en la puta. Vale, vamos a empezar por el rojo. Creo que decía verde, rojo es igual a 0. Verde es igual a 2. Y azul igual a 2.
There's a red dolphin. It says red equals 0, green equals 2, blue equals 2.
Pero lo que no sé... A ver, yo pulso el rojo y ¿qué pasa? Nada. Nada. Tengo que empezar por el blanco y activo algo. Hola. No. vacío. Vale. O sea, ¿qué decir? Sí, verde. Y si peto directamente... Joder. Verde. No. Tengo que llenar por cojones este primero. Esto vacío. Blanco no hace nada ahora. Vale, para la primera puerta tengo que poner el azul 2 alturas, ¿no? Me imagino el verde a 2 alturas. ¿Cuántos puntos tiene el rojo? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3. Esto el verde. ¿Vuelves a poner esto el azul? No. Azul. Y aquí tenemos 2. Y aquí tenemos 2. ¿Qué vaciamos? ¿El azul o el rojo? Pa, 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 pa. Claro, si vacío el azul, sí puedo meter el verde. Le puedo meter 2 en el azul. Pero el dilema... Vamos a probar una cosa. Este le vacío. Este le lleno. Este se lo mando al rojo. Este le mando a nada, al verde, al azul. Este se lo mando al verde. Joder, tío. No. Al verde. Y estamos igual. Porque el blanco no se activa. El blanco no se activa si no está todos los bidones vacíos y no puedo hacer nada más. Hostia. Puzzle. La hostia. Vale. Este tiene 8 agujeros, 4 y 3. Bueno, si le mando al verde... No. Bueno, sí, si le mando al verde... Y este al azul... Tenemos 3. Este se lo mando al rojo. Este al azul. Está el verde. Está el rojo. Este azul. Y estamos en las mismas. Estamos en las mismas, ¿no? Si esto lo mando al verde, tengo 5. Si esto se lo mando al rojo, tengo otra vez esto. Si esto se lo mando a la si esto se lo mando al azul, vale. Esto se lo mando al azul. Vale. Esto se lo mando al verde. En teoría se tenía que abrir la puerta. Vale, correcto. Buen puzzle. Faltan 2 puertas más.
It took a lot to open this door. I don't think I should close it now.
Espérate. Ponte aquí. Ponte aquí.
It reminds me of my fridge at home. Always empty, just when you're hungry. Old junk. No use to me, unless I really do want to become a junk dealer. I'm wasting my time here.
Cola etílico.
With the empty beaker, I don't have that much to boil. It's not the time to play with the tap.
Aquí hay que hacer algo. La siguiente... Ay, qué frío. Verde. Green. A ver el green.
On this one, there's a green dolphin. It says red equals 0, green equals 1, blue equals 1.
Vale.
These Atlantean people had a lot of imagination.
Vale, ahora para hacer uno tengo que dejar esta cubeta con 1. Así que vamos a probar lo vasto. Verde. Azul. Rojo. Azul. Verde. Y ahí tenemos 1. Ahí tenemos 1. Pego. Azul. Vale.
With this one, I can completely
Vale.
With this one, I can completely...
Joder, tío. Ya el botón y punto. Y azul. Correcto. Me ha costado menos el de 1 unidad que el de 2 unidades. Ah, azul. He hecho el de azul. El verde.
It doesn't move.
¿Pero cuál he hecho yo, tío? El verde.
It says here that the pipe with the rubber valve is used for liquid chlorine. Must be some kind of cleaning mechanism.
¿Qué he cogido?
Forget it. It's locked, and there is a key broken off in the lock. Maybe it's better to forget it. I'm wasting time here. Those Atlantis people were sure smart. This must be part of the elaborate geothermal pump. Look, the instructions for that strange mechanism. It says here that the pipe with the rubber valve is used for liquid chlorine. Must be some kind of cleaning mechanism.
Esto debe ser para joder a los tíos que están encerrados en la habitación. Y el azul... ¿Qué me dice azul?
On this one, there's a blue dolphin. It says red equals 0, green equals 3, blue equals 3.
Coño, pues lo he podido leer antes y los primeros intentos me han salido 3 y 3, creo. Este es más fácil, el de 3 es muy fácil. Yo creo que el más complicado es el de 2. El de 2 sí me ha costado. El de 2 me ha costado mucho. El de 3 es muy fácil. Y el de 1, bueno. Pero el de 2 sí me ha costado, tío. A lo mejor porque estaba frío. Mi cabeza estaba fría. One Direction. Story in my life. Dios.
If I don't manage to close the decompression chamber, I won't need them.
Oh.
If I don't manage to close the decompression chamber, I won't need them. Some diving suits of the Atlantis people. They seem to be still in good shape. I'm wasting my wishing for escape. I need to get a move on. This lever should open the watertight door leading outside. If I don't close the divider of the decompression room, this lever doesn't move.
Bueno, ¿qué tengo? Un recipiente lleno de agua, una botella pequeña y una botella. Bueno, esto en mi tierra se llama probeta, ¿no? Bueno, tiene otro nombre. ¿Decantador? Decantador puede ser, porque las probetas son las que son alargadas. Y esto es una botella con algo dentro, me imagino. Y esto es un recipiente lleno de agua. Esto que pone aquí.
I'm a little bit tired. What if I drink a sip of this alcohol to feel better?
Eso es alcohol.
There's a white powder inside here. I'd say it's lime. I'd say there's about 1.5 liters of distilled water inside here. Everything's wrong. Let's try something else. I'm wasting time. I don't think it's a good idea.
No, tampoco es que tenga muchas habitaciones o sitios donde ir. Hornillo, cubeta. Cubeta con agua destilada. Hornillo no, a ver.
Before pouring it inside here, I'd like to know what I am doing.
Vamos a hablar con el profesor a ver si nos sale otra línea de diálogo. A ver si nos sale una línea de diálogo. Otro piso más. Otro piso más. Otro piso más. Uy. Me voy a preguntar.
Here I am again, Professor. How's it going?
Stop wasting time, Kendall. Get to work.
Voy a hablar con la tía. A ver si tiene otra línea de diálogo.
Listen, Helen.
Don't lose time, Kendall. We must get out of here. Go immediately and release the professor.
Antes de mezclarlo, de meterlo ahí, debería saber lo que estoy haciendo. Esqueleto, diario. Yo creo que el diario no tiene nada que ver. Laboratorio. Ay, Dios mío, no hay nada dentro. Vale. No hay nada por aquí, otro... No, palanca, no. Hornillo, botellas pequeñas. Vale.
I'm wasting time. Before pouring it inside here, I'd like to know what I am doing.
Antes de meter... Pues vas a hacer algo, tío. Vas a hacer algo grande. Vamos a la última puerta, a ver. Es que no he visto nada más interactuable. La sala de compartimento de aire. Joder. Nada por aquí, nada por acá, pantalla de control. Y aquí hay traje de buceo, una palanca de exterior y... Si volvemos a darle... Vale, aquí hemos cogido el agua de... Tubo.
I don't understand how it could help me. I guess plumbers in Atlantis were making a lot of money with all these pipes around. If I don't close the divider of the decompression room, this lever doesn't move.
Claro, no hay traje, a lo mejor para nosotros, o el profesor se queda, a lo mejor el profesor se queda aquí. Fichero.
Forget it. It's locked, and there is a key broken off in the lock. Another file cabinet. Forget it. It's locked, and there is a key broken off in the lock.
Está rota. Si yo veo que hace el gesto de abrir.
I'm wasting time. I won't get anything done. I think it's a useless attempt.
La ganzúa, me hace una gracia con una ganzúa y es una puta llave.
No, this is not the right way. Forget it. It's locked, and there is a key broken off in the lock.
Está rota, tío.
I'm wasting time here. Maybe it's better to forget it. It's a little rubber valve, similar in design to those found in intravenous equipment.
Intravenosos. Coca llenado. Llena de cloro. Llena de cloro. ¿Y para qué necesito yo esto? Voy, tigre. Voy. Llena de cloro. ¿Y para qué necesito yo esto ahora? ¿Para qué necesito yo esto ahora? Esto con cal y hacemos cloruro.
No. This
No me lo
experiment
digas
doesn't
tantas
make
veces,
sense.
tío.
No, this experiment doesn't make sense.
Este experimento no tiene sentido.
Look, the instructions for that strange mechanism.
¿Cómo?
Look, the instructions for that strange mechanism. It says here that the pipe with the rubber valve is used for liquid chlorine. Must be some kind of cleaning mechanism. Those Atlantis people were sure smart. This must be part of the elaborate geothermal pump.
¡Qué frío! Ahí no puedo hacer nada. Tengo que hacerlo aquí. Lleno de cloro. ¿Es que el cloro? ¿El cloro para qué?
Before pouring it inside here, I'd like to know what I am doing.
Ya no hay papeles. Hay botellas pequeñas.
Old junk. No use.
Ay, Dios mío. ¿Qué he hecho yo para merecer esto?
How exciting. Listen to what it says. Only a few words separate, but I want somebody to know. I feel my life being maybe a virus coming from the bowels of the earth that we abused. The cause was the ravenous search for energy, which led us to build that using the energy and mind power alone, we were able to construct great crafts. Crafts able to travel to and from the surface city of Atlantis. Then the sickness came, and the powers we used to keep the city afloat failed. The great city of Atlantis. It's difficult to read it. But here it continues. Horrified and helpless, I witnessed. I fear that those on missions on the surface, their crafts would be. The writing is illegible for a while, but the journal ends with this. I was naive when I thought, far away from my companions, the last of the Atlantis people, but it was not to be. Now, he must have died before finishing his last message. It doesn't continue.
¿Qué quieres? ¿Qué quieres? ¿Qué quieres? A dormir. Ponte a dormir. A dormir. A dormir. Pues muy bien, querido. Ir al hall.
A good journalist like me can't avoid being curious. And a filing cabinet.
Me dice más de líneas de diálogo. No pregunto nada, pues para que me diga. Joder. Guardar.
Couldn't they put regular handles on the doors? Why complicate life?
Hey, stop it! What are you doing?
I'm only trying to enter the other room.
I don't recommend it. Blower and Snape lost their mind.
Pues nada. Pues nada. Pues nada. Pues más para arriba no me deja esto, ¿no?
Blast! The button to go up doesn't work. In this adventure, Atlanteans drop like flies. Maybe it's better to forget it.
Aquí encontrarlos, esos pequeños, cama, cama. No. Qué frío hace. Voy a seguir ahí al lavatorio y me va a decir que hasta que no sepa qué estoy haciendo me va a dar por el culo. La única habitación que no sé qué he tocado. Bueno, pone... La única habitación que no me ha dado nada útil es esta.
I've got to come up with a better idea. Behind this door, there's the sea, and with it, freedom. If I don't manage to close the decompression chamber, I won't need them.
Vaya tela. Joder. Vaya tela, marinera, tío. Vaya tela marinera. sé qué tengo que hacer.
It took a lot to open this door. I don't think I should close it now.
Yo creo que la movida está en el puto fichero, tío.
I've got to come up with a better idea. There's a white powder inside here. I'd say it's lime.
La cal se come todo, en teoría, ¿no?
Everything's wrong. Let's try something else. I don't think that that's the right use for this key. I'm starting to think I'm not suitable for the... But hey, I've come this far, and I'm no quitter. I just need to think straight and get a move on. Everything's wrong. Let's try something else.
Look, I found some chlorine. We must be able to use this somehow.
Not on its own, my friend. Keep looking and see if you can find anything else.
This smells like alcohol. Does anything come to mind?
Nothing yet. Keep looking and see if you can find anything else.
Here's some lime I found. What do you think?
Still not enough, but I think we're onto something. Keep looking and see if you can find anything else.
Professor, I found some distilled water. I hope it will be useful.
Not enough to drown them, but it's a start.
Well, the interesting thing is, the place where I found it.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a kind of decompression room with some diving suits in. They are maybe a little bit old, but it's worth trying.
Here we go now, more or less.
What do you mean?
We can knock them out with chloroform.
I don't know how to prepare that.
I know how. First you must put water, the lime, and the chlorine in a beaker. Boil everything. Then you put the salts of lime chloride you obtained in the alcohol, and you'll have chloroform.
Excellent. I'm going immediately to play the young chemist.
Come on, Kendall, get moving.
I don't think it's a good idea. I'm wasting time. I'm wasting time. I'm wasting time. I won't get anything done this way. It's not the time to play with the tap. I feel like an ancient alchemist preparing a magical potion. I've got to come up with a better idea. It's empty, or you could say it was full of nothing. I think it's better to use the valve. I won't get anything done this way. It's not the time to play with the tap. I'm wasting time. won't get anything done this way. I'm wasting time. I'm wasting time. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. It should be enough. And now let's shake it, baby. I feel like an ancient alchemist preparing a magical potion.
I'm not sure if the mechanism really works. We should experiment. Aha! I point on some place nearby, and I try to push the button for the underwater storm. If we feel some effect, it means that we really have the world in our hands.
Yeah, boss, yeah.
I feel strange. Maybe it's the humidity of this place, but I feel really tired.
Hey, boss, what's happening? You're falling asleep. Now that I think about it, I could take a nap, then afterwards we push the button.
Maybe it's better to leave them alone for now. What an ugly mug. He's sleeping like his boss. Who knows what grim dreams he's having? It's better not to touch him. He might wake up. That really would be trouble. It's better not to touch him. He could wake up. I'm not so worried about this giant donut eater, but he could wake Simon. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? A patron and a gangster? And now he's sleeping like a baby. The two rascals were busy around those little doors. Who knows what they are doing? I don't understand anything. Forget it. The inside is full of strange mechanisms. What kind of evil is this?
They are sleeping like babies. And here's the key.
Well done!
Here we go.
Now, I'll go look for Helen.
What are you gonna do then? What should I do now?
We'll go to the decompression room. Kendall, you destroy the control mechanism. Nobody must use it again. The people of Atlantis were responsible people. We only create trouble. The mechanism is dangerous in our hands.
I agree. I'll see you down in the decompression room later.
I don't understand anything. Forget it. The inside is full of strange mechanisms. What kind of evil is this? I don't understand anything. Forget it. I've got to come up with a better idea.
There he is. That's him, Professor. Our rescuer. Cute looking, isn't he?
My dear boy, you've been fantastic. But now, we have to get out of this hole.
Well, there are some diving suits here which seem to be adequate for our needs.
If they're still in good shape.
If not, we'll have to hold our breath for a long time. Are you any good at swimming underwater?
When I was young, I wasn't bad at all.
Are you kidding? Don't you know we are 450 meters below? The pressure would make our lungs implode.
456 meters and 70 centimeters to be precise. Do you think we're all stupid here? Obviously, we can't return by swimming, but I think those diving suits are still in perfect working order. We'll just have to try.
Anyway, it's better to die underwater than in the hands of those two thugs.
There's only one problem.
Only one?
The doors of the decompression room are connected.
What do you mean?
Well, look over there. Look over there. To open the outside door of the decompression room, you have to push the button inside the room itself.
Good, so let's go inside the room and push it.
It isn't that easy, Richard. The outside door doesn't open if the inside one isn't closed.
But this means we're locked down here.
I don't want to die like a trapped rat.
Helen, this is not the time for hysterics.
I think it's the perfect time. I don't want to die like a doomed rat.
Slap her, Richard.
A slap to a woman? I can't.
I don't want to die like a trapped rat. No! No!
All right, I'll do it.
Stop! Are you stupid? I'm having a panic attack and you're going to give me a slap? Just try it. I'll smash your face in.
Helen, behave!
Come on. Shall we stop all this petty bickering? This isn't the time to argue.
Right. Let's think about this. It seems the only solution is to operate on this lever of the control desk, which closes the inside door of the decompression room.
Well, that means that we need to control the lever which closes the door from far away.
I don't understand how we could do that. It's impossible.
Well, then shut up so the rest of us can think about the problem.
Huh?
It's obvious that somebody has to stay inside here and control the lever, while the others get out.
Why are you looking at me?
Would you like me to stay here and die like a rat while you're breathing God's good air? Never.
Why me?
I'm a famous scientist. It's unimaginable that the world could do without me.
I am a beautiful girl. The world needs beautiful girls.
How about me? Am I an idiot?
No, Richard. You are a brave man. A man from a difficult time. A hero. A man who risks his own life to save the world. Go. God will protect you.
I don't want to seem to be an atheist, but can we draw straws?
Come on, my dear boy. Don't tell me you're afraid.
Who, me? Are you kidding? The thing is that I feel lonely down here.
Oh, look at the big man. Do you miss your mummy, little one?
Hey, you quit it.
Come on, Richard. You're the strongest one. Besides, I don't see any other solution.
There must be another way out of this somehow. Give me an hour, and I'll show you that I'm not only the strongest one, but the smartest too. I'll find a way to get out of here. For all of us.
Yeah, right. And if you don't manage it?
Well, in that case, I'll let you out, and then somehow I'll come too.
Good, Kendall. I like it. You have 59 minutes and 55 seconds left.
Oh, me and my big mouth. I'll see you soon.
Well, where did Helen get to? I've got to snap. The world is depending on me. Forget it. I don't have time to play around right now. I'm wasting time here. Forget it. I don't have time to play around right now. I'm wasting time here. Forget it. I don't have time to play around right now. If I don't close the divider of the decompression room, this lever doesn't move. I'm wasting time here. Forget it. I don't have time to play around right now. Forget it. I don't have time to play around right now. This is for up. I'm starting to see enigmas everywhere. I really need a holiday. I saw something like that in a science museum back in London. Maybe it's better to leave them alone for now. I wonder what all these buttons are for. There are devices here I can't even guess their purpose. Porthole. What a view from down here. I guess the sunken city must be out there somewhere. I wonder what all these buttons are for. There are devices here I can't even guess their purpose.
He cortado el micro y porque me habían llamado y se me ha olvidado activarlo. Así que habrá trozos sin sonido. Otra vez para abajo. Que lo más lógico es la pesa, es la palanca, madre mía. Entre el juego y el perro se hace frío. ¿Qué quieres ladrar? ¿A quién quieres ladrar? Es que no hay ni perros en la calle ya. Madre mía. Si es que si lograse el perro algo ladrando, en plan de consiguiese algo, pero es que no consigue nada ladrando. Es que encima no va ni a acercarse abajo a la puerta, se queda aquí, en la puerta de aquí, ladrando para allá.
Forget it. I don't have time to play around right now. Forget it. I don't have time to play around right now. I'm wasting time here.
Sé que lo más lógico es poner algo en la palanca y cuando...
I think it's a useless attempt. I've got to come up with a better idea.
Recipiente parcialmente lleno de agua.
I've got to come up with a better idea. Forget it. I don't have time to play around right now. It reminds me of my fridge at home, always empty, just when you're hungry.
En inglés dice... No dice nevera, dice...
It reminds me of my fridge at home, always empty, just when you're hungry.
Fridge at home. Freezer es congelador. Y si puedo abrirlo... Esto es muy rebuscado. Esto es muy rebuscado. Esto es muy rebuscado. ¿Y ahora qué? ¿Cuánto tengo que esperar? Eso es muy rebuscado. Eso muy rebuscado. Claro, si pones la pesa directamente en la palanca, pues bajaría de inmediato. Lo que está haciendo es congelarlo para que mientras ellos se ponen el traje se vaya derritiendo, y con el peso de supongo que cuando pongas eso tienes que poner al otro extremo la pesa de 50 kilos, y cuando ya se derrita un poco y vaya venciendo el peso, eso es muy rebuscado, eso es muy rebuscado, eso es muy rebuscado. ¿Esto qué? ¿Me dicen algo o no?
Do you have any suggestions?
Here's our hero. Do you want to let us out yet?
Come on, I still have plenty of time.
Come on, Kendall. 1 hour goes pretty quickly.
Otra cosa igual, que ¿cuánto tiempo tengo que esperar? A lo mejor como ha cargado 2 escenarios, 1, 2, ha cargado 3 y ahora 4. Recipiente congelado de línea de plomo, vale. El juego del perro y el perro y el juego. A ver, la teoría. Uf. Porque esto está recortado y reeditado, pero llevo en este trozo con la tontería esta, llevo un huevo. Bueno, es que el juego la verdad que es súper rebuscado. A lo mejor sabiéndote todo, unas sí son 5 horas de juego, yo creo, A ver, supongamos, ¿con esto o con la tubería? A ver. Vale. Lo engancha el sol a la tubería, que digo, a lo mejor hay que enganchar la tubería. Y ahora esto con esto.
Let's go into the decompression room and put the diving suits on.
You're a genius, Richard. Even I couldn't have done better.
Maybe, but I think somebody helped him.
Sí,
Come on,
¿quién?
let's go. Somebody help me. Ice will melt pretty soon.
¿Quién le ayudó? ¿Quién? Esto es muy rebuscado. Pero vamos, la nevera se podía abrir por algo. Vamos.
Boss, wake up! Oh, my head! What hit me? Who's there at this time in the morning? Morning? Come on, boss, wake up! Huh? What? Who's there? Oh, he fell asleep. Oh, my head! Do you have a headache too, boss? My head's pounding. What's happening? We fell asleep, boss. I think somebody played a trick on us. Simon, look outside. Oh, I can't stand up. Damn them. They're leaving. But who's there with them? Quick, the mechanism. Destroy them. Destroy them. I still feel foggy. Here we go. I push this and I kill them. What's happening? I don't know, boss. What's that sound? Who knows? But the mechanism didn't work. They're escaping. Something's gone wrong here. I don't like it at all. Let me see what you pushed, animal. I pushed this little button, boss. Idiot! Look at the gyroscope. The mechanism was pointed towards us, towards Atlantis. Atlantis is going to explode. Get out, quick, quick. What's a gyroscope? Gee, boss, it's true. What are we going to do now? I'm leaving. You stay here.
Me voy, tú espera aquí.
But why, boss? Don't leave me. I didn't mean to do it. A simple chimp. You stay here to be disintegrated, along with this damned place.
¿Qué? ¿El marinero está esperando ahí todo el rato?
Boss, please! You destroyed everything. You put an end to my dream of power with your idiot hands. I'm so sorry, boss. Let's get out, quick!
We're safe. We did it.
Right, but what a pity about Atlantis. It's gone forever. And who knows what horrible end Blower and Simon had. I'm actually sorry for them.
Come on, Professor. This stuff happens.
How about me? Look at my hair. I haven't had a decent shower in weeks.
¿Y qué voz? ¿Qué voz tiene ahora? ¿No tiene la misma voz que abajo?
How rude. I think you two
¿Y esa voz? ¿Esa voz? Parece que la ha doblado un tío. Imitando a la tía.
No doubt about it. You match perfectly.
Is this the happy ending they promised me? I protest.
Oh!
Qué mal doblado. Precision la compañía. Bueno, pues desde 1997 hasta hoy han pasado años y es una aventura gráfica. Si buscamos por gráfico y apartado técnico es muy malo, la verdad. Pero la verdad que como aventura gráfica está muy bien. Y difícil, muy difícil. Y por fin me lo he pasado. Lo empecé en 1997 y lo acabo hoy. Sí, señor. Voy con unas horas de retraso, como Canarias. Y bueno, y lo dejamos aquí por hoy. Ya ves que... Uy.
Shut up, idiot! Chimp! You destroyed everything! Everything! Boss, please! I didn't mean to! Shut up and walk, idiot! Who knows if we'll ever manage to get out of this damned hole? I'm so sorry, boss. And quit calling me boss, idiot! Okay, okay, but don't you forgive me, boss? Oh, I give up.
Fin, pues lo dicho, suscribiros y dale al like, que es gratis, cabrones.